live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello, everybody.
What's
What?
up?
We're pretty in pink today. Can you guys tell? It's so bright. I'm your girl, Steffi Mo, and I'm here with Oak Tie, a.k.a. Oak Tree. This is our Friday afternoon or early day tournament. 11:15 a.m. it started. This is $130 buy-in, 10K guaranteed, which we completely smashed. Had a total of 144 players. Top 15 are getting paid, so that's a nice payday. Oak Tie, we're gonna get top 4 is over 1,000 here.
Nice.
This is our feature to final. We currently have 34 players remaining here.
What a feature table it is.
Right? I was going to say, hand number 3, you guys didn't miss too much. Dom was just here. He did have pocket 5s against Jeff's ace king, and he just did bust it out. So, GG's Dom, always a pleasure seeing him. And let's get right into the action here.
Would have loved to see him stay on the table just a little longer.
Yeah. But Gino said, he's like, Steph, I'm playing the deuces for you. I was like, I know. So.
Just the table talk itself is
always entertaining.
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, you have Brian next to Jeff. Like you said, you have Gino.
Would I shout out the pink for our girl Brittany?
Yes.
Much love for Brittany.
Always much love. I missed her. Went to go down there, and they're like, she left. I was like, no.
She left early. That's what I said.
I wanted to show her represented. Here, we'll take a selfie and send it to her in the group chat.
Yeah.
All of us.
Well,
how about that?
That's right.
There we go. But, yes, thank you for everybody who's joining wherever you are in the world. And if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and the X.
I was about to say PBKC Poker, and that's what it is. I got excited for a second.
Why'd you stop yourself,
I don't know.
weirdo?
I was like, wait, that is what it is. PBKC Poker.
I know. It's like you, second-guess yourself.
I thought I was about to say PB Kennel Club, so.
Yeah. It's okay, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just waking up. Sorry, folks.
It's all right. Yeah, Oak Tie, this is early for him,
I was watching Gino win his scratch-off. He's like, poker's not enough for me. Let's try to win that million.
It's like, gotta get my fix.
Yeah, scratch.
Did he win it, though?
Not yet. He's still looking.
Oh, okay. He's still scratching. Nice. In between hands. I like that.
Blink, blink, blink. How you doing, Stephanie?
I'm great. How are you, Oak Tie?
Oh, I just count my blessings every day.
Yeah, I feel that.
6-9 Jack is the flop 3 ways here. The flop King 10, 8-6, and Mark with King 9. Looks like he's got 58% chance to win the hand. These two players got their serious poker faces on.
They sure do, Oak Tie.
Some people take poker very seriously.
I mean, it is their job, some of these guys, so as they should.
Right.
But it's okay if you don't, too. It's okay if you play recreational. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Getting lucky is cool.
People play for different reasons.
Different strokes for different folks, But you can't watch it while you're on the stream, guys.
Jeff, giving out I guess he wants to tell his friends where to watch me. Yeah, I like the Twitch stream. YouTube is good as well. But the Twitch seems, if you got I got the subscription from Amazon Prime for free.
Yes,
so I get no commercials. I just like, just clear.
You love it.
I do.
26 months, right?
I know. Can you believe how long I've been watching?
That's a long time.
Consistently, too.
I know. It's amazing.
Yeah, and here we go. I'm going to jump on as well.
Oh, you took a picture. Oh, wait, no.
Huh?
He's using the app if you see.
Oh, yeah, to see if he won. Yeah, he left. He just won $1 million. Just imagine, Gino.
Can you imagine? Yeah.
Running out the door.
I gotta go.
Oh, no, he came back.
So 30 players remaining out of 144. It's going to be top 9 for our final table here when we do get there. Still going to be a little bit, I think, at least a few hours.
That dropped down quick, though. It was 44.
You know what? Sometimes it goes fast, Oak Tie.
It does.
It does. Sometimes it takes
Yeah,
forever,
ping, ping,
or sometimes it's like,
Yeah.
snap a finger. So Jeff here, Queen 9 offsuit. They say train wreck, but when I'm back there, I put Silver Fox.
Yeah.
You know, switch it up. Bad Brian folding. Ace Jack offsuit here for Gino.
Yeah, late position, the cutoff. That's a good position to raise.
Yeah, it sure is.
And it's easier to do when you have two picture cards, Ace Jack.
And that's exactly what he does, Otai.
He does. He does it, what he's supposed to do. He does what he's supposed to do. And you got the big blinds that tag along. You know, big
Why
blinds
not?
already invested a little bit, so makes sense to defend. Ace 8, the dead man's hand. Oh, Gino flops it straight.
Flop it like it's hot.
What?
Like, this guy's running hot. Is he not?
That's how you get rewarded. You make the right play, and then the poker gods are like, here.
It's like a reward.
You didn't win the scratch off. He won this ticket.
Yeah,
Bam.
he didn't win the scratch off, but he definitely is going to win this hand. As he did. Oh, my God.
Pink.
Yeah, pop that collar. Mink. All right, I got
You
to
know what
post
the greens give? You know how to edit in the green screen. You can put like
I
Hawaii
know.
back there.
I know. It's
The
so
Eiffel
many
Tower. So many good things.
things. I know.
Unfortunately, Gino got no action because Jeff didn't feel like chasing
He'll be
the
all right.
chop. He'll be all right.
Take the blinds. He's happy about that.
There was a chop option there. The jack. One,
yeah,
one
yeah.
card.
But, you know,
He took the
best hand
stuff.
won.
Yeah. Oh, damn! They do have train wreck on the title here.
I just said that.
I know you said when you're back there, you put Silver Fox. I heard what you said. I'm listening.
Thank you.
Ace, Queen of Clubs. I like this hand. Not in love with it, but I like it.
All right. I was like, love? What's wrong?
People call it the parking lot hand. I don't know where I got that title from. I win more with this hand than I do other hands.
Do you really?
Yeah, it just hits a lot for me.
Interesting.
It does. Because it's got a queen with a big A.
I do say that.
See? See?
I
Who
do.
doesn't like a
I
queen
do.
with a big A?
I know. Don't worry. I'm tagging you in it. Don't. Relax.
I'm cool.
You know, for
I
the
know.
fans.
For the fans,
For the
absolutely.
fans.
Bang, bang.
Mink. Exactly.
Uh-oh. Marcus trying to take the position from the dealer button and raises here. Don't know if Trainwreck likes it. He pauses, takes a look at his cards, takes a look at the chips.
What would you do here?
I take a look at the player, and then I'd go all in.
So a little bit of Hollywooding.
Maybe. Yeah, you got a little, you know, pause a little bit.
Hollywood.
I mean, sometimes you run into a bigger pair, but I think Jeff's biggest concern is that the guy could have ace-king. That's why people are afraid of the hand so much. Hello, guys.
Hey, Christian. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Hello, Otai.
Oak Spoker in the chat.
Oh, my
Hello.
God. It's so crazy. It's like they're like right next to me. Wow. Smooth.
Oaks Poker is a fan of ours. He watches all the time.
I know. I'm going to tag you in this, too.
You know what's crazy? Like, every once in a while I wake up on the Wednesday, like 10 of them. I don't know how I do it. My body's
Randomly.
like,
just
time,
like,
yeah. It's
hey,
like,
get up.
and I just get up, and I'm always like at the notification. You got the PBKC picks. And my boys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, he laid it down. That's respect.
That is respect.
What?
What?
It happens. It's early on. Remember, we're not in the money yet, so that play makes sense. You know, you want to preserve your chips. I think Marcus said something about he had ace-king. Don't lie, man. This is recorded.
Does Brittany have the Insta?
Yeah, she's on Insta. But I think she's more on Facebook.
Do you have it?
I have her Instagram?
Yeah.
I think so. Let me check. Let me check.
Sorry, I just want to tag her in it, y'all. 'Cause
Yeah.
This is for her. Hello, Desi from Karachi. How are you? Thank you for joining us. This is our Friday day tournament. Started at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Total of 144 players. We have 30 remaining. Featured a final here. I have a great feature table here. Loving all this action. A lot of our regulars.
Well, you know what? I don't have her on Instagram. I thought I did.
She don't like you.
No. All the Britneys I have. She's not one of them. But on Facebook, she's on Facebook, though.
I know.
Look, she's tagged in there. You see the video that Jacob shot when
I
she walked in?
did,
She's so cute. She's like,
yeah.
what? What's going on?
I do.
You might not have liked it either, but he would have hated the flat there probably. No, he would have hated the shove.
Oh, something's happening over there.
Yeah, here, yeah,
Little
when
spoiler
Chino's.
alert, because you hear Gino's squeaming over there. Whee!
Chino is a fun player to be on the table,
He sure is.
to play against and to watch. Poker has rewarded him. He runs pretty good, too, as well. One time, though, here's a story. We were playing down south in a
You and
1-2.
Brittany?
No, me and Chino. He jumped on my table, and he said something about trying to take my chips or something like that. So he had aces, I had kings, and I bet, and I think he just jammed for 200. And, of course, I'm snap calling.
Mm-hmm.
I go, you know you can't win this, right? And he goes, I have aces. I'm like, well, that's not good. King right on the flop.
Like, ice is no good, fam.
No good. You got to know it's no good. I felt bad, though. I gave him back 100.
Did you?
Yeah,
That was nice
I
of
felt
you.
bad.
Some people don't do that at all.
I know. I felt bad. I sucked out on him. He's a good guy, you know. This was before his tournament runs. Now I won't give him anything. He's got too much money.
You're like, now he gives me 100.
Yeah, now he should, but
All right, so look at this. Bob waking up with pocket queens here.
right.
Nice.
In the small blind,
Yeah,
looks,
sure
I mean,
is.
don't go too heavy. Oh, man.
A little too heavy for
A
you?
little too heavy, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Marcus might call that. I mean, he did raise, but it is ace-jack offsuit. Marcus does like to play.
That's true.
I needed the last part mostly.
And he got he got Jeff off that ace-queen hand when he had ace.
Yeah.
So he might try to do it again. I mean, there are those other aces that are still left in the deck, so he's not drawn dead,
No, he's not.
but he lets it go. Hey, hey, hey! Okay. Nice to see you, my man.
Once the lights come on. Once the lights come on.
Mwah. Everyone knows hugs and kisses for me.
I know. That's okay. That's okay. Fist bump is fine. Hey, man, thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Ernest.
Ernest came by with a drive-by. Sometimes they jump on the mic. This time he was like, not today, buddy.
No, he's like, I made my appearance Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Early morning. That's all I want. See ya.
Don't vote. I think I'm the big.
Yeah, they moved the button twice.
Listen, accidents happen. It's okay.
Yeah, that's all happen. You know, someone moves in and the dealer doesn't realize it, and the dealer moves it again. That happens.
It's
I
all
see
right.
that.
It's
Yeah.
all right. No big deal.
But they caught it though. Yeah, yeah. He raised the small blind with the queens. We all remember.
He did. Well, it's on record, guys. Do you see it on TV?
Hit the rewind button. Just
I
like
know
the
it like
officials
already happened, but it'd be like, guys,
throw out the yellow flag.
you were right. How about the red card?
There's no. Red cards are for penalties. There's no penalty here. The review. That's all. Review a play. This tournament is not eligible for the bad beat, so unfortunately, it doesn't make that much of a difference. But
Some people have dealt bad beats on tournaments, which
is a real bad beat.
yeah, I'd be really sad. I'd probably cry and be like, I gotta go. That's it for me, fam.
Gina raced the 9K and throws out those shots warning saying that there's the raise coming on the flop. So you better come with some cards. Come with the heat. Makes Jeff fold his 10-7. And Brian folds in the big blind with 8 tray. So it's Gino versus Mark.
I like it. Heads up action here.
Mark has a good hand. Queen Jack suited. Hoping to hit something. And Gino checks dark. And Mark flops 2 pair.
Give me 2 pairs.
It's a good song.
I know.
You should make it a #1 hit. I'd play it all the time. Give me 2 pairs. So Gino checked dark. Mark fired a bet and Gino called. And there's your 9 for the turn card.
Oh, my goodness.
A diamond. No, neither player has a diamond. So check again, and Mark's not slowing down. You think that 9 of diamonds would have slowed him down a little bit, but Gino's very suspicious when a player fires 2 bullets into a pot, and all he has is an ace. But sometimes you can win without the best card, so Gino cut out some raising chips and put them back. 35K is the bet. That's a big bet.
Yeah, he really thought about that there. He's like, wait, hold on.
I said 1 second here. You have to also know the stack size. And he doesn't.
Straight flush draw. I mean,
Right.
flush, not a flush draw. Excuse me.
Yeah. It's possible flush and straight
Exactly.
draw
That's
there.
what I meant.
I know what you meant.
I know. I
I
just
feel
want to
you.
correct myself.
Good fold from Gino.
Yeah, definitely good fold. Does he show it? And he doesn't.
He didn't show it. He didn't show it.
You
But
like
gotta
when
know,
they don't show it.
You got to know the players that might fold there in that position. And Mark was showing so much strength that, like, it's hard to bluff a player that has a really strong hand.
Yeah.
So save your chips for another moment. Another moment in time. My singing voice.
Listen,
What?
don't quit your day job, all right?
I hear you. That's why I don't have a day job. 2K, 4K, 4K. I did want to quit for 2 weeks so I could play the Moneymaker event.
I understand that. Be like, hey, Josh, can I, like, take a leave of
I
absence?
know, temporary leave of absence.
Yeah, for 2-3 weeks, and then I'll, like, you know.
Come right back if I don't win it.
Yeah.
But if I win it, I'm going to Vegas, baby.
Not Disney World? Don't they say Disney when you
They
win
do,
something
they
big?
do. But
Where are you going? No, I'm going to Disney World.
the World Series is coming up. That's more. That's my Disney World.
Yeah, that is
So.
every D-Gen's Disney World. Let's be real.
On the button, train wreck raising ace 4.
Uh-huh.
Gino has the same hand.
Oh, my goodness.
See who plays it better. In the big blind. Speaking of the moneymaker, it's coming to the end of the month.
Sure is.
Look at Gino. Dropping the hammer here. That's more than 10K.
April 30th, by the way, and May 13th.
Yes, that's a
Yeah.
Wednesday, April 30th,
Yep,
the
we
first
see.
event.
This is the Mystery Bounty one.
Misty.
The one everybody loves.
I keep saying I wish they would have done it the right way, though. They don't listen to me.
I know he's finishing up his tournament series in Daytona right now. Some of our local players are out there. A girl, Diana.
Right.
Forgot her name. I got to look it up now.
So Jeff folds, and then, of course, Gino's going to show him the ace, which makes Jeff think, okay, he's possibly the better kicker because I only had a 4. So both players have the same hand.
Mm-hmm.
And even though Jeff had better position, Gino put max pressure here. And it's a risky play. I mean, if
Pressure.
yeah, pressure is part of the game. If Jeff, well, I mean, first of all, we're not on the money, and he just noticed that he laid down ace queen to Marcus's. Did he show the ace queen? He did, right? That's the whole point. When you show a player that you can lay down ace queen suited to a raise, Gino's taking advantage of that.
Duh. Oh, here we go. Oh, where is it? Damn it.
What?
She had it, but it's gone.
He gone? What were you looking for?
Diana posted
Diana?
something, but I wanted to talk about it.
Oh, the moneymakers?
yeah,
She won an event?
maybe
Another
I could
one?
see it.
She's such a tournament crusher.
She is. We love seeing Diana killing it. She's one of our locals.
Vinny pays cash, and she plays tournaments.
I love that.
Yeah.
Katie Lindsay was with her.
Oh.
She's over there crushing it as well.
Right.
And, you know, I don't know if anyone watched TV, but she, no, it was in reality TV. Remember the Real World?
Roro?
The Real World on MTV. She was in Vegas, and it was Trishelle,
Trishelle.
and she became a poker player.
I
a
remember.
poker
Wow,
pro.
that's right.
Yeah.
I remember Trishelle.
Yeah. So Diana, Katie, and Trishelle all took a selfie, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I grew up watching her. So I was like, that was pretty
friends.
cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
So
I
the
tried out for
ladies crushing it there, though. I love it.
way back 30 years ago when Real World.
Uh-huh.
I'm having a hard time. It's like a tongue twister. Was a thing, and there was it was in a Hard Rock Cafe auditorium, and there was like 1,000 people there, and they're taking questions and interviews, and I'm looking, and she's like, "Okay, we'll call you back," and I just see her like writing like it wasn't interesting enough, and I felt like jumping on the stool. I knew I would have got it. I'm like, let it go. You got to stand out, though. Yeah, I was this close, but it didn't work out.
Like this hand, maybe.
Just like this hand in poker.
Might be a missed opportunity.
So look like Bob raised and then Brian on the button.
As I said.
Bad Brian.
Bad Brian.
Is he ever good, Brian?
Not Bad Bunny, but Bad Brian.
Right. It's a good size raise. And
Sure is.
fours shrivel up.
I mean, he had 2 overs. I mean.
Of course. But you don't know that.
Anything could happen.
That's true.
I know.
But when you have fours and you're facing a raise, you always think the person has an overpair. It always feels that way. And even you think the only way you're going to win the hand is if you hit a set.
Go to bed early and not thinking about playing. I don't think any of you guys do that. You guys are thinking about, where am I going to play tomorrow? Or what am I playing next?
What's next?
Yeah. That's always it. It's a next fill, you know?
Yes. Oh, the dealer sneezed, and he's still pitching cards. Oh, it's good.
But look, he covered his nose and mouth. I do that too.
So funny. I heard a comedian say that the new technique is to sneeze in your elbow and teach your kids that, and then they have a booger snack goes from your elbow to your wrist.
No, I just go like this.
Do you put your sneeze
Yeah.
into your shirt?
Yeah.
And it covers it all up.
My germs.
I guess your shirt could be used as a filter.
Exactly.
Did we give a shout out to everybody watching and listening and
We
joining
have.
us?
But yeah, we could do
You
it
know,
again.
These people.
Yeah. If you have Twitch, you could subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming.
So Darryl tried to limp in on the small blind, and Marcus is big blind, and Marcus is like, not on my watch. Queen 7, throws in a whole stack of red chips there.
I know that Marcus actually, a lot of people always tell me looks like James Harden.
A little bit, yeah.
Right?
If James Harden would play poker, he would look probably just like
I think
him.
he has played poker before.
They all do. All the celebrities do.
Why not?
I used to play in a private game with
Yeah, and those
Jason Taylor.
yeah, those guys would come down to Hard Rock and play. I
Yep.
know. I met quite a few of them. I was so starstruck. That was like the first time because I like grew up watching them on TV, and then I'm like, oh my god, Jennifer Tilly's right next to me saying, "Hey, what's up, girl?" And I'm like, what? I was like, that was so cool.
Right.
She's still a great player.
She is. She had some good roles in Chucky, the
Yeah.
actress. Made some money. Took the money, parlayed into poker. She loved poker so much, she married a poker player.
She did.
Phil Locke.
Yeah, Phil Locke.
I don't know if they're married, but they're definitely a couple.
I met them both. Both very nice.
Yeah. 10,000 Marcus wants a little action. Doesn't raise too heavy and gets it from Jeff. So it's Queens versus 9-8 on a Trey King deuce board. And when you have Queens, you don't want to see a King, but there it is. Marcus going to put a feeler bet out there. And that works. Jeff does not have a King, so hello. It's just like Kings don't want to see an ace, and pop, there's always an ace.
Pop. Did it say Lake George, New York? Is that what it shirt is?
That's what I think it says. I guess there's a lake.
I was like, it's up north, I'm assuming?
New York's a big state.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I got family out there.
We all think about the city when everyone says
I know.
New York. You're like,
Well, of
yeah,
course, New York City.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, man. It went from 20 to 27 to 26 in like 2.5 seconds.
Well, there is a delay.
I know.
So the clock hasn't caught up to what they're
We
saying.
got it,
there,
okay.
yeah. They
Thank
said
you so
20.
much.
They're giving a spoiler alert. They said 26. And it's not
They
26.
spoiled it, not us.
I know.
We're just
I know,
relaying the
Jeff.
message.
Gosh.
Gosh. Fucking idiot.
Can't keep secrets for nothing.
Bob Cam with his mystery hand.
Oh, yeah. It's like
Keeping
box.
that a secret.
See how you play without
Excuse
my
me,
cards.
sir.
in the box.
You're going to put those cards in the box for us, please.
Was it like 2 or 3 weeks ago? A player was had a blow up. Just couldn't wrap his head around putting the cards in the box because that's not how I play poker.
Like, sorry, sir.
I know.
We just need to see them.
We had to tell him a couple times. All in.
All
enough is
in.
enough. Darryl drew the line in the sand. Got jacks.
Me and Sal said no one knows how to play jacks.
No one knows how to play him?
Yeah. You like fold them, they go all in with them. Either way, nobody,
Correct.
it's not fun seeing them.
It's a strong hand, but such a vulnerable hand,
That's-
though. That's the point.
That's a perfect explanation. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, very spot on. A vulnerable hand. Very good.
Kind of like me. I'm very strong, but I'm so sensitive.
He's like, I'm just a sensitive little baby.
My girlfriend's watching, honey.
You don't hurt my feelings.
She's like, that's my guy.
The big hand was the Bruin, and Jeff and Brian
He
were
thought about it, though. He must have
yeah,
something.
yeah.
I'm so curious to what he had, but it's all right.
Oh, that was the wee
Yeah.
sound we heard. Gino joining in.
Guy's
the last
having
second.
a great time.
Somebody throw out some party favors at the balloons.
Yeah, seriously. It's lit.
What a game, what a game, what a room.
Cheers. And let's go.
Yeah.
This-
Pinky's up. You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that.
He's bougie.
Not used to seeing Brian play without a hat. He usually has a hat on.
Sometimes.
And longer hair. He cut some of his hair. It's short. I mean, new look for Brian?
No, it's still, I mean, medium.
Yeah.
It's still long, but not as long.
Not as long. Oh, new player, C2.
Probably a little more information.
He dressed up for the occasion.
He definitely is. Burst.
He's like, I got to put my cards in the box. Yep. You don't look too happy.
No, I don't.
We're only so capable, I'll tell you.
Could you imagine seeing him in the jury duty, though?
Oh, man.
Your Honor, I didn't do it. You look over at him.
Guilty. Now that is the official kennel hand. The canine of clubs.
Out clubs.
The puppy paws. And Marcus. I like it.
Oh, look at that flop.
Yeah, definitely flopping it like it's hot.
King, queen, queen.
Yeah, it's queen.
You're a queen, Steph.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, King.
Steffi Mo. There's a dealer down south that says that out to everybody. It's his little pitch phrase. And at first it was really annoying. It kind of grew on me a little bit.
Yeah?
Your turn, king. But I'm like, how can everyone be a king? Come on, bro. Oh, it's a boat.
A yacht.
Well, if you had kings full of queens, I'd call it a yacht. But you have queens full of kings. So it's mostly a chop pot. But,
Still up there. but
yeah, Marcus is going to win this one for sure.
What did you say?
What?
Did you see Marcus is going to win this one?
Yeah. I thought he raised. Oh, my bad.
You
I got it
mean-
wrong. See?
Yeah, it's like Marcus had 4 deuce.
Yeah. Why did he make that call? Yeah, he's playing the board. That was crazy.
Bob is the one that had
Bob
the king
had the
queen.
king. See, if you don't pay attention,
Yeah, I was like looking at you. I was like, am I tripping or are you tripping?
I was tripping.
Yeah. Quiet time. Your timeout. You're done.
What?
You're done.
Another sip of my coffee.
Yeah, seriously.
The fan blowing right into your mic. You heard that?
I know. I'm sorry.
That's
I was trying to
okay.
adjust it. We're good. Better now.
It's better with butter. Jay-Bird, get us some pizza, bro. What the? I got money in my wallet. Rare moment when I got money in my wallet. So, yeah. Are you doing tournament? No. So what are you doing? You floating?
No.
Yeah. If you want to order, I'll buy it. You want pizza? No. Hell yeah. 2 of us say yes. I don't.
This place is good. You haven't had it yet. Look at him. He's so excited now. Look at Oktay. I wish you guys could see his face. Oh, you can. Look at. Look at smile. Show that smile. Look at him. I
Don't
just had
take
to show
much.
that.
Don't take much to get happy. We just knocked out a player.
Yeah, that was quick.
We were. I know. If you don't
Distracting.
focus, it just happens.
All right, you're done.
Gino, you're done. You're paying attention. That's what you're here for.
You distracted me
Are you easily distracted?
a little bit sometimes.
Puppy. Squirrel.
Yeah. Oh, definitely puppies. Yeah, I'll be driving. I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah. I can't help
See?
it. But they're so cute. You know, it's what I do. I work with the animals.
That's what I do.
Yeah, you know. You help me get excited. But anyways, 23. That was. Are you serious? Wow.
They're dropping like flies.
You ain't lying. Look, so new player Bob, all in.
Yeah. This game is so exciting. I'm all in.
He looks so serious.
Come get my chips.
Or Bob, Bruce.
Ah, haha. Bruce with 9s. My man.
That's Bob.
Yeah, Bob folded.
Bob's the one with the hat.
Jeff's like, I'm dwindling here, man. What's
Oh,
going
but
on?
Gino.
Oh,
Hey, this
Gino.
could be good.
Double knockout. Bang, bang. Ah.
We'll see. Niners against Yaks.
Fish hook caught himself a fish. My personal prediction.
Mink.
Ooh, 9's no good here.
Oh.
A 9 is no good.
And Bruce will be eliminated just like that.
Yeah, somewhere to go anyways. That's how we're dropping like flies.
We really are. I mean, I'm telling you, we were, 34 when we started. I think we're at, they said 23,
26?
maybe 22 now?
Yeah. We're at 24,000 entries.
Yeah, right? Can you imagine? Well, how many did they have at the WSOP?
The main
last
event?
year? Yeah, wasn't it a lot? Like, they broke a record, I think.
Yeah, they have events where they have like 10,000 players, but it's not all in one day.
I know, but still, that's amazing.
It is pretty amazing. I think some of their bigger events have 20,000 entries, like the Colossus.
Yeah, so you're definitely going to play this year? You're going to go out there?
That's the goal.
You know, our boy Art Peacock, he's going to play out there in a month.
Yeah, May 29th for the
It's going to be
main
amazing.
event.
Definitely going to watch that. Shout out to Art.
Hopefully he comes and plays the moneymaker. He skipped last time's moneymaker, but
he usually plays them. He plays our multi-flight. I mean, Art's such a big tournament grinder. He is such a great 2-5 cash player as well. I mean, the guy kind of does it all.
yeah,
Pretty impressive.
yes. And he's a good guy too. I mean, you ever
know,
talk
I
to
love
him
that. Yeah,
on and off the
he
table?
really is.
Like, good guy.
He's for the dealers.
Yeah, that's who.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 2024 was 10,111
Thank
entries.
you for looking that up. Yeah, because I was going to do that. Appreciate it. I had a feeling. All right, so look at this.
I'm looking.
Went all in here with the king, queen, offsuit, and Gino call with queen 9.
Yeah, both players got a queen, but the kicker plays. Oh, not anymore!
Dude, this guy's running so hard.
Damn, Gino.
But
This
he has
was
a
the
flush.
bounty
He has a
tournament.
flush, though. So
Oh,
he's
he
gonna
survived with the flush?
Yeah,
I
on
was
the
about
river.
to say,
On the river.
Gino, when bounties. That's how you play bounty tournaments. Just go for everybody.
But it's not.
Not to be. Lake George is still alive. Gino got lucky on the turn, but unlucky on the river. There's 5 streets of poker. How'd you get quiet?
No, I was just thinking about something.
You get quiet when you think?
Yeah, sometimes.
Mm-hmm. That's why I hear you talking a lot.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh, my God. So we have Nick in the box here. Look how he pitches those cards. So smooth.
Yeah?
Like butter. So here we go, Jeff. Under the gun, he's going to fold up. Mark, though, with ace-9 suited here. He's going to raise it to 15,000. Marcus, K9 suited. And he's already in for a little bit here, you know, with the big blind.
Right.
So, I mean, it's not much more to call. So, yeah, I was going to say, I could see him seeing the flop here for sure. So, the pot's already at 39,000.
It's hearts versus clubs. And the king comes on the flop.
Yeah, but look at that flop there from Mark. A flush draw.
Right.
With 8 outs here. And
All
Mark
in a
is
snap call.
Yeah, that was a snap. I couldn't even say it.
He's like, flush draw, we have the nuts. You
What's
have ace high right now, so kings are in the lead. It's a 60-40 coin flip.
King me. My wife.
Queen, not a club, but a 6 on the river. It's
It was a club on the river.
yeah. When people call and they snap call with a flush draw, just have a feeling it's going to get there.
Marcus, always a pleasure seeing
It
you.
feels like it happens to you more often than you can do it to other players. We are short-handed on the feature table. Marcus got it in good.
Yeah, he did. He really did.
Safe turn card, and that's why you don't want to see the river.
I know, but
That was a risky call. That was a risky call.
at that point, I don't think he was going anywhere, though, you know?
It's a little hand that looks really strong, but honestly, you're chasing.
Take my strong hand.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh,
It
man.
looks like a really lots of they say you shouldn't chase straights or flushes.
But do you?
Sometimes, not all the time.
Well, I feel like, again, in tournaments, yeah, you definitely don't want to do that as much, especially when there's so many players left until, like, you cash.
Right.
But in, cash game, sure, you could do that a lot more often. But, again, it's a totally different game and different beast here.
Correct. And
Yeah.
Marcus wasn't short stack. It was a big chunk of chips. I mean,
Yeah, he definitely, he wasn't on the bottom of the barrel there.
no.
For sure. No,
right.
definitely not.
So, risk. You got rewarded.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. And you know what's funny? Jeff,
Yeah.
Prior to that, remember when he went all in, I think it was with Gino here, or or Bruce, I think, just now, the hand prior, or the one before that, he was almost short stack. He didn't have much chips, and now look how much he's sitting with. I mean,
Right.
he's definitely not short stack no more. He might be like middle of the pack.
Just a couple hands could change everything.
Yeah, sure.
Both, whatever you need. Mark, I give you cash? You want me to Venmo? Can you want me to Venmo? But that takes 3 days, though.
Joey, are we 6, 6, and 8?
Venmo? Unless you instant it.
I gotta keep talking. Y'all go over there. Anyway, so people are just tuning in here. We just got a few knockouts here. So we're just going to consolidate the tables a bit, meaning we're going to get close to the final here. This is our Friday $130 Deepstack tournament. Start at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Total of 144 players. We have currently 20 remaining. So we're about to go to 2 tables here any minutes. They've been getting knocked out pretty quickly. Top 15 are going to get paid here because the prize pool, they just smashed it.
Right.
It's usually 10K guaranteed. The prize pool had 14.4 in it. So 14,400. So that's pretty great. Again, this table is great action. We're going to get another player here. Here he is. It looks like it's Mike. Sit down, Mike. Yep, it sure is. All right. Another one representing for Brittany, pretty in pink. Shout out to our girl, Brittany. We love you.
We wear the pink for Brittany.
Yeah. On Fridays, we wear pink.
If it was a thing. It's just, today is just a thing. We should all the time wear Fridays for the month of April. I'd wear pink.
It was a Mean Girls reference. You didn't
Oh,
get it.
I didn't get it. I'm
Only
like,
the
what are you
OGs got it.
talking about?
It's fine. Anyways, Jeff raised this hand with Kojak suited of spades up to Mike on the big, no, big, is that big blind? Oh, sorry, no, the graphics are tripping me out
Mike's
there
got
for a
some
second.
chips in hand. Look at that. Coming to the table. He wearing a pink sweater, so he got the memo.
I just said that. Thank you so much, Oksai. You're great. Who's better than you?
You know, I like just in case the people in the back didn't hear.
No,
you know?
I understand. Well, you know what? It's all right. I ain't mad at you.
You better not be mad at me.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, Florida Piper. See, he's an OG. He's a real one. He
got
got
the
my
reference.
reference. No, my reference.
And he laughed.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for joining us, Piper. How you doing today? Are you at the Kava bar? You guys all watching and representing? I know your boy's actually playing in the field. Ryan. He's not on this table yet, but he's like, listen, Steph, I'm finishing in top 3 today. Yeah, every time I go downstairs, they're like, you don't even go here. You can't sit with us.
You know, you're going to make me watch this girl show. What's it called? Pretty in Pink?
Mean Girls.
Right. Am I supposed to be watching Mean Girls?
How have you not?
I've never watched the Mean Girls.
It's a movie. Chelsea, I can't. Anyways, this hand.
What was it, mushroom? Just regular? Half mushroom? Half mushroom and cheese? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know he's at the Carva bar. How'd you get there? You know people there, Steph.
I know people that know people. Huh?
7-6 queen on the flop here. Mike flopping top pair. First hand of the table, getting to the action, racking up some chips.
I'm the man of the people. I
The
care about my
man.
people. You know?
Care about the peeps?
I do.
That's good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize my shoes even match my shirt. Look at that.
Cause there's some
Super
pink in there.
cute.
Yeah, super cute.
Oh. Did Gino just say
Yeah,
what I
you're
thought
gonna
he just
you're gonna
said?
come to daddy.
Okay.
Hello.
All right. I just want to make sure I heard that right.
The blinds have gone up 3K, 6K with a 6K big blind ante. So the big blind's putting out 12,000 chips.
Yeah, hand is number 22 here. I'm
Right.
definitely taking the over on 100 as always.
Mike and relevance.
Showing each other love.
Yeah.
Nicely done. And I think that is, oh, no,
Huh? No?
almost all in. No, he had one chip behind.
That's a new thing now they're doing.
Yeah, I see that.
one chip behind, so
Usually
you're not
one guy
all
was
in.
doing it, but I guess,
Yeah.
you know, Silver Fox is taking a page out of that guy's book.
It's a professional tactic.
It's trending. Is
It
that what
is.
the kids
It's
say?
the
I don't know.
trending. Yeah, that's what the kids say. It's trending.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's throwing Mark for a loop, though. He's like, huh? It's like, I got king 9, though. Am I supposed to play this hand?
I mean, Trainwreck's hand is 71% pre-flop, so.
Oh, Mark said he don't want to knock out his buddy. It's only because of you. Well, little do you know, he's got you dominated. Steffi Mo, there's a little chat off of Christian here.
That's so fetch. Oh my god. I know that whole movie by heart.
It sounds like it.
You have no idea.
How many times have you watched it?
I know the dance too they do for the Christmas thing. It was funny.
I guess I have to see it.
Yeah, you'll like it.
I like. You tell the truth, I'll tell the truth.
No, you guys are both bluffing. Stop
Liars. Poker players. 144 entries today. Top 15 get paid out. We should be here.
it. Thank you.
Oh, man. Thanks, player.
My dog.
It's hard to lie on the stream, you know. I mean, you can do it at the moment because there is a delay, but why?
No, it's just funny that you explained it like that. Well, I mean, you bluff when you play, don't
Bluffing
you?
is different than lying. Bluffing is representing something, but when someone asks
still
you,
kind of lying.
it's kind of lying. But when someone asks you, "What'd you have?" you can just say, "Oh, I don't remember," or you don't have to tell them that you had aces when you didn't have aces. That's lying. See what I'm saying? It's a gentleman's game. There's
Listen,
some
either way,
integrity
when
to
you're
the
on
game.
camera, we're gonna find out either
Right,
way.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, doesn't make sense.
But listen, maybe that's part of his game. He don't have to tell nobody.
He don't. That's
And then that makes us more views after and be like, oh, I gotta watch this now. Did he have it or not? Bam.
Yep.
So reality.
5 players away from the money.
Yeah.
4 if they decide
To pay the bubble.
to pay the bubble.
Which maybe, sometimes. But I think since 15 players are getting paid here, maybe not. I don't know. It just all depends who's left, really.
Correct. It all depends.
It varies so many times. It's
And who's
never
the chip
same.
leader?
Correct.
Some chip
yeah.
leaders, when they got like a lot of chips, they don't feel like.
Maybe like 10 from everybody,
Right.
At least get their buy-in bag plus an extra 20 or something. Like a consolation
There
prize.
was a one time it was so weird. It was like 12 players, and if everyone put out, it was 13 players. It was 209 for 12, but the bubble gets 220. So
yeah,
so
I
weird.
saw that. They were talking about that the other day
Right.
when me and Sal were on, and yeah, they're like, the bubble got more than the last place
Right.
finish. Sometimes it's like that though.
Yeah. Math be mathin'.
That's when you're like, man, I wish I was the bubble.
Kind of. That's not your goal, though. Your goal is always to be first place.
Of course.
The extra money in the middle just gets you all in.
I knew that was happening.
Yeah. He counted them out. He's like, what am I supposed
He's
to
like
do?
contemplating with himself, going back and forth. He's like, should I? Do I? Okay.
Gino definitely going to defend his soldiers that he put out there.
Buffalo Soldier. I don't know why that came to my head
I don't
just
know.
now.
Maybe that's the song that's going through Gino's mind.
Maybe.
He knows he's behind. Gino knows 9-4 is not a hand that you
I
could probably
know.
win
It's
with.
24,000 more to
exactly.
call.
It's like 20 more K, 2 live cards. What are the chances?
I think he's almost annoyed.
Yeah. I guess he can find the fold there. I mean,
Sure he can.
It's a Kennel Club hand. I was slightly disappointed. Even if you had hit the king, I would be disappointed to have a hand where I have you dominated.
someone talking on the outer rims? What?
Yeah. I thought it was about this hand for a second, but I think it's a previous hand. So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
okay.
the king 9
yeah,
versus
okay,
ace 9.
okay,
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
Doesn't make any sense.
Gino's going to say, you know what? It's just too small of a hand
He's
to
not feeling
defend
it,
with.
and that's
yeah.
okay. It's a good fold in my opinion, but you know.
Right. And Daryl seemed a little upset there. Sir, you only had ace 10. Don't be messing with my boy Gino. I've seen him knock out players with, lesser hands.
Oh, Ron giving them the smoke. He's like, you don't want me sitting down,
That's
guys.
right. There's a reason why.
That's a good.
And Jay, our dealer right now, is also a good poker player.
Pyro, yes, he sure is. He actually is. I saw him crushing it down in Dania when the Moneymaker had like a 4-day series there. It was like
Right,
a little,
the one-day
almost like a
trophies.
pop-up almost,
Right, it
compared
was.
to like his real series,
Right.
which is like 2 weeks worth. And he did good. I like watching Pyro. Also Drew, who's also another commentator here. Terry, you guys all play great poker, so. I feel like if you could play in these events, we'd definitely see you guys in them. That's for sure.
The more you talking, the more I'm going to put my notice in.
And he's like itching. He's like, Josh, I need to play the mystery.
2 weeks, man. 2 weeks.
Can you imagine, though, you win it?
I could just imagine it. That's the whole point.
It is a good series, though. I mean, I
Yeah.
wish I could play it. There's some cheap ones. I'm like,
No,
ooh.
the mystery bounty's on Wednesday, but the first event is it's a 300, 100K like we regularly do, and that's just the great value, $26,000, $30,000 for first place. I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. And they always smash it, so it's usually even
Yeah.
more money than that, to be
Right.
honest with you.
I mean, we ran ours the first week of April, but there was competition, a lot of things going down.
But we still did great.
we still beat. Yeah, it was 130K guaranteed.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
it's not,
fantastic.
I was about to say normally it's just bigger because
Usually it's almost 200K
right,
or
that's
over.
right. So,
But we are starting to come into the season where a lot of snowbirds are going back home. It's getting hotter. A lot of,
right. There's some things going on. That's
not
all.
going to be in season anymore. That's everywhere. Restaurants, it's,
Yeah.
Florida has season. Not with the weather so much, but,
Talk about the weather. It's hot today.
it was beautiful this morning. It was in the 60s.
In the morning, yeah. Last night was
Yeah.
69. I loved it.
Oh, I
But
wish
driving to
always
work,
like
it was
that.
89. I'm like, how's it go?
No,
Like
yeah.
20 degrees.
I know. I was like,
Oh.
it was so nice earlier. What happened?
Jeff here with pocket fives.
Look at that. What a draw.
Gino, ace 6. Mike with ace 9.
Everyone got like a piece of something here.
Yeah.
So I like
everyone's
this
got
flop.
a piece. I mean, there's only a 4 can save Jeff.
You know
26 to
what?
call for a gutter ball.
Really
And
folded.
He folded, and Gino went all in there,
Yeah.
putting Mike to the pressure, saying my ace is bigger than your ace.
Mike is not afraid of action either. And I think he said, I
He's
have
like,
to call.
Yeah, I have to call. Now he sees
exactly
it.
what he said.
What a good call here.
Gino with 3 outs here.
Right, not even a chop option unless it goes 3 king or something, but 9, that's it. Locks it up for Mike, and Gino has
Gino.
been eliminated.
Yeah, GG's, Gino. Always a pleasure seeing you. Always representing. I'm sure he's going to play the nightly tournament. Maybe take a break, go downstairs, win a little cash, come back up. But now look at that. Mike must be chip leader here.
Possibly. I mean,
Or
right
he's-
next. Mark's got 2
No,
rows,
I
stacks
think he
of
might
reds.
be after Mark, I think.
Yeah, second in chips. Sometimes we get that chip count, but there's another player eliminated, so we're 4 away from the money.
I know, and 1 more to 2 more tables.
Yep.
We have to wait. I know what I'm saying. That we small up. No, we have to solve it to stop. Yeah, he did.
We stop the action to get the blinds in here, but we don't stop the clock. The clock keeps on ticking. just like life. Sands of time, but you know, time's just a man-constructed illusion. It's not real.
Figment of your imagination.
Somewhat.
Okay.
Construct of man, time, irrelevant. I saw. Can't read that.
Oh my
Got my
God.
glasses on. Okay.
I got you.
Okay.
I mean, I just, what we were both thinking,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Great. Glad we're on the same page here. Okay.
Page 105.
No, you don't get that far, please.
What? If life is a book, right? How many pages are in your?
What chapter are you on?
Exactly. I'm already past the struggle of fucking chapter. Let's get to the next chapter already. The lessons have been learned. I'm just ready.
You write your own story.
I'm telling you. Do you believe that?
I do.
You're the architect of your own life?
Yeah, for sure. I believe in manifesting and all that stuff. I do.
Manifesting is true. Your mind is very powerful. What you let
sure is.
seep into your head and you start believing stuff. Woo! Did you find one?
Oh, really?
What?
A pokey?
Oh, of course, always.
That's Maze for poker last name.
Wow, it's taking a long time to bring us a new player. Well, they're balancing the tables. That's why they're breaking one whole table.
Yes.
It's 18. You said one more to 18. We already got to 18.
Oh,
so.
there it is. So,
Yeah.
so that's probably
Whoop,
why.
there it is.
That commercial.
I'm gonna find that song.
I
Oh,
think that's-
Scoop. That's the ice cream.
Yeah, Scoop.
There it is.
Yeah.
That was the best.
My dad loved that commercial.
That's so creative.
Yeah. He did. So Steve, it looks like, is sitting in seat 10 here. Steve is no stranger to our featured. It looks like that's Steve from this angle.
It's Steve,
Like-
but not Steve.
No, yeah, not Steve. That's like 99.9% sure that's him. So we're definitely filling this table up. So that's why you see them waiting so patiently here. I want to give a shout out to you guys in the chat. If you guys are just joining us, this is our, again, $130 Deepstack tournament that started at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 10K guaranteed. 14,400 is in the prize pool. So top 15 are going to get paid here. Maybe 16 if they, like Oktai said,
Yeah, it's
pay
always,
the bubble. It's always a hit or miss.
I'm always one to throw out $10 regardless
Yeah,
of the
why
chip
not?
stack. It's just a courteous
karma,
thing.
you
Yeah, I've
know?
been there before.
We all been there, all right? Again, our Moneymaker Tour Series is coming up at the end of April, April 30th through May 13th. Over 500,000 in guarantees, money and prize pools, and 26 trophy events. Live streaming. I will put all the information here, our website and number, so you could get in on that. We also have it posted on the website. First event is at 11:15 a.m. on Wednesday, April 30th. That's our Moneymaker Mystery Bounty. It's our one-day event. It's $25,000 guaranteed, and that binds $300. One we were talking about. We jamming over here. And there's our girl Betty sitting in C2, also representing for our girl Brittany.
Right.
Love
Another
us some
person's
Betty.
Got the memo.
She's always pretty in pink.
Uh-huh. She does look like I got her hair done today. She does
I
look
know,
cute.
she's cute.
Yeah. While Steve is like, you know what? Let me let them know my presence is here.
Yeah.
I'm all in. 44K. Queen Jack. Betty just said she hates Queen Jack.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
And he probably didn't share them
Either
already.
get queen deuce, jack four, or 10-4.
I know. It might
Oh, there. She, we
there
asked
it
about the chip
is.
counts.
He asking we shall receive.
Yeah, look at that. Really neck and neck, Mike and Mark.
Mike, that's what I said. Look
Yeah.
at that. So Mark is at 21% as well as Mike, but Mark has 255,000 and Mike is 248,000. Jeff with 15% of the chips in play here at 177. You have Bob and Ken both at 19 big blinds here. This is level number 12. 3,000 small blind, 6,000 for big blind, 6,000 Annie. Hand number 27.
Did Jeff win a hand I didn't remember? Because I thought he had a shorter stack.
Yes.
Because it says he has 177K and doesn't look like it.
Oh, you know what?
Trainer, 41K. Is there a different Jeff? Am I confused?
Yes, in the middle.
Oh, okay. That's the right. Okay, thank you. That
I don't
makes
know
sense.
why I even did that. That's crazy. I didn't even try to do that. It was just
Put
like,
that anywhere. Bah!
look at him. He's wearing the Masters hat.
Oh yeah.
Gusta. Did you see the food menu? I'm sorry, but it's so cheap. I'm like, this isn't real.
At
The most expensive thing is like $3
no way. But to
at
get
a golf tournament. And I
to
was like,
get there though, it's
I understand, but
you
I'm
can't
like,
even get
I'm so
tickets.
baffled. I'm like, why can't this be in real life everywhere?
yeah. that
Like,
would
I'm
be
a little
nice.
salty. I was like, is this 1993? Like,
Yeah.
what? No, that'd be way cheaper if it's then, but $3 for a sandwich?
But yeah, but
Look it up. It's
yeah,
crazy.
But no, look at the prices to get to the Masters
I
though.
understand, but still.
It's a reward. They're probably gonna give you free food. They're already covered. I mean,
I know, but I'm jealous. I was like, I want to pay for something that cheap.
yeah, but it's like a lottery though. You can't even like just go buy tickets to the Masters Golf. You have to like put your vote in, and they have to pull your name out of a hat to see you. That's how busy they are.
Stop.
Yeah. You didn't know
Really?
that for real?
They've
It's-
always done that? Or is that
Yeah.
like a recent thing?
It's for years.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
See, I didn't know that.
You can't even go if you want to go. You can't even make plans. You have to get picked. Application process closed. See, you can't even go now.
Well, it already started.
I
so
know,
yeah.
but you gotta sneak in there somehow. I wonder how many people sneak into the Masters, get kicked out. You, and you see him like getting chased by the cops. I'm here.
Ace on the board, ace queen, ace nine.
I bet I could get us in.
Well, I would get to the front door, but that's probably.
Ace seven of spades.
So I literally said this. Oh, I'm good. It's gonna go runner on her spades.
He had one spade on the flop.
Spade.
What is she looking up?
It's the best thing ever, yeah. You just walk in like you own it. With a clipboard, you know? Like, you're literally part of the group. They won't question it. Especially with, like, something like this in here.
With the headphones
They're
on?
like, I'm with the crew.
$140 a ticket per day.
Dang, bro.
Go watch golf.
She's hitting you harder than Gino.
Is that cheap? I don't know.
Mouth harder than Gino.
$140 to watch someone hit a ball?
Did you see Hard Rock when they had the tennis open down there? It was
No.
way more.
Was
so
it?
was the Grand Prix or whatever they did. Remember at the
That's nuts.
racetrack? Like, that food was crazy.
Right.
There's something on there that was thousands of dollars.
I believe it.
That's crazy.
I
I mean,
know.
it's Miami, but still.
Some people got it like that.
That's true.
What'd you do with the pen?
I don't know. I didn't feel like picking it up.
You make this fun, Stephanie. Thanks for being here today.
Aw, thanks, old Ty. You make this very informational for everybody. Your poker knowledge.
Well, you know, I put in some time. And
You
some
did your
money.
time. Yeah.
And some more money.
And like Steve, haven't we all? Which he's all in with his A6 offsuit
You
here.
know, it worked for him last time. Let's give it a go this time.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, keep
but
trying.
Daryl, though, with pocket sevens, I could see him calling there, to be honest with you.
It's
but
easier to make the move than to call with sevens. So
I don't think he likes that Mike is behind him with all those chips.
that's
so
true as well. They
I
always
feel like
have to
that's
worry.
exactly why he folded.
Right, that's a possibility.
I feel like, yeah, if Mike was ahead of him, I think he would have called that for sure.
I don't know about for sure. It's
I would have,
sevens.
but
It's sevens, and we're still not on the money yet, though. So
I mean, but he doesn't have that many in chips, you know?
Daryl had 77. Mike's shove was for 56. It's almost your whole stack. So
Yeah.
do you want to live and die on this hill? I mean, that's the hand. Like, it's easier to make that move when you go all in
Yes.
with sevens than to call off and be way behind and
I'm ready
crushed.
to go to Disney with you.
Oh, we're going to Disney.
See?
With
We're just
Betty.
talking about it.
If she wins.
I want to go to the Orlando park. The Universal
There's
with
a new one?
the Super Mario.
Oh, yeah, the new Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for my
been,
birthday.
I haven't been to the Star Wars thing yet.
No,
That's-
you're a nerd. I don't care about Star Wars.
You're a nerd. I don't care.
I know.
I love Star Wars.
But
I grew up in Star Wars. Oh, the blinds have gone up. What?
what? Level number 13. Lines are 4,000, 8,000 with an 8,000 inning.
And Jeff's still waiting for a good hand to get his chips in with.
It's all
Queen
right.
eight.
He'll
Yeah.
get there eventually.
Proof of my man.
We ain't mad at you, Jeff.
Goes to show you how difficult poker can be. Jeff, another well-rounded, skillful player,
He
right?
is. Yeah, he really is.
But how many tables have you finaled or won? I mean, it shows you that this game
He's won quite a few.
Make it sound so funny. It wasn't a year.
Yeah.
lately.
He's fine on table and cashing a lot.
The
lately.
ones I don't see, the one on Friday. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't see the other ones. That's probably right. You're probably right. He probably won.
I usually am.
Yeah. Usually. Ah.
Look at this flop
Coffee
for Jeff,
break.
though.
30,000.
He has
For
5
the-
outs, but it's straight draw.
For
you
the
know?
other Jeff on the table,
Exactly. Masters Jeff.
10-6 Trey. He's got 7-5. He's got 4 for a gut shot. We're running 8-9 for a chop with the other Ken.
I was about to say, I know
I'm
he
a
had
Barbie
5.
girl. Oh, that's what
No. I know he had 5 outs there.
Right.
But if you were to call that, I was like, that's about knowing your opponent. And I
Correct.
feel like these guys probably had history before, and he knows how he plays. And he's like, even if he obviously didn't have something, his nothing was higher than his nothing or his draw.
That is true sometimes when you get a read on a player knowing that the range of cards that they have
Yeah.
won't be exactly within. That's how you can make good plays. I mean, it's supposed to make sense when there are raises pre-flop, but sometimes people get a little tricky and they limp in with big hands.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, make it make sense. That should be a T-shirt. Is it?
I don't know. Ask her. She's a teacher.
Is it a T-shirt?
Oh, you said she. I think you said teacher. Enunciate.
Is it a T-shirt? Make it make sense?
You can make anything a t-shirt.
You can
Yeah.
nowadays, which is awesome.
Would you wear that to a
I
table?
would. Make it make sense. Big question mark. Boink.
While you're scooping in all these chips.
I don't understand it.
I would say that because I wouldn't understand it half the time I won. You're like, I just got lucky, guys. I'm sorry.
Sorry, guys. I don't know. All right. First day.
First day back. What's up?
Raise, just 24.
Raise it up here. I love that word raise. So it's Jeff, small blind,
I know, I got you excited.
Mark.
He's like fiending over here, guys. He's like, Raise
Poker.
what?
They're playing poker. Look at these cards. 5-6. You call with 8-7 and you get a 5-6 flop. Hello. Jeff's got the countdown on the pizza. 15 and counting.
15 minutes.
So it went check on the flop, and Jeff's like, you know, this is a good opportunity for me to bluff here. And I think what Mark should have done, when you have 8-7 and you flop 5-6, that is as great of a flop that you
Yeah.
can bluff with. It's called a semi-bluff because you have outs.
Yeah.
You don't want to get there. You want to say that you got there. But he checked, they checked, and then Jeff's like, I'm going to steal this hand with ace high. And he wins.
Yeah, he did. It was nicely done.
Golf clap for Jeff.
Oh my God, I was just thinking that. It's so funny you did that. Twinsies.
I read your mind.
ESP.
I wish I could read people's mind.
I mean,
Well, only when it's necessary, though, because there's so much stuff people think about that's so, like, jumbling.
yeah.
How many thoughts do you think you have per day?
You gonna look it up?
Yeah, it's like millions of
Yeah,
thoughts per day.
like,
Like, what? Are my shoes tied? Did I leave the car on? What?
I don't know. It depends how smart you are. I feel like if you're like super smart, it's like hundreds within a minute. I feel like if you're a doctor or a lawyer, probably like thousands.
It's anywhere between 6,000 to 70,000
Yeah,
thoughts
yeah, that
per
makes
day.
yeah, that makes sense.
What a gap, though. I mean, there's some people out there only having 6,000 thoughts. What? It's impossible.
We need to pump up those numbers, fam. You gotta do better.
Listen, you got to think about more stuff. Or meditate more. That's what. Do you meditate at all? You should try
Do
meditate.
yoga.
You
Is
do
that-
yoga?
Yeah, is that
Is that the same? It's not.
kind of like a form of meditation? No, it's relaxing. It's good for your muscles.
It's different. I mean, if you can
Have-
clear your mind when you're doing those poses.
Have you
I
done yoga
suppose.
before with the
I
relaxing
have.
music? Yeah,
I've done.
it's like kind
I've
of
done the
meditation.
hot yoga, which is.
No. No one wants to be hot. It's already
no,
hot.
it's so good though. It
Stop
feels so
it.
good.
You're done.
Katie Lindsay's up there.
It's what's the? It's
I want to do
called-
puppy yoga.
Where the puppies crawl on you.
Yeah. Or goat yoga,
Goat yoga.
cow
Yeah.
yoga. Oh, no,
Cats would be the best though. They just the
You said cats are the best?
yoga. They were just pawing at you when you did poses and stuff. 8 back to poker. People like that. Focus.
Yeah.
Talking about a million thoughts
Focus,
here.
man.
8 Trey King on this flop. 7 on the turn. 3 players and Bob again with the mystery hand. He likes to live outside the box. Think outside the box, folks.
Again.
Hey, you know what? I
We
guess
ain't man.
he's like, at my age, I can do whatever I want to do.
Whatever.
But Jeff coming along here, middle pair, and bink, there's a 10 of spades. that gives Jeff the nuts.
It does.
So let's see what Bob does now.
Oh,
Oh,
I knew
check.
that.
He gave up.
Damn it.
And an all-in bet. I don't like this bet. Here's why I don't like this bet.
Tell us.
Bob's never calling an all-in bet.
What if he has a flush
He
draw
doesn't check.
or a flush
If
as
he-
well, but
if
it's
he
not
had
as high?
No. If he had a flush, he's betting out, and then the all-in bet makes sense. But he checked there, so you're trying to get some kind of value. The pot's already like 100K.
Yeah.
It looks like 200K because it's all in bet, but I don't know. When you make the nuts, you know how hard it's so hard to get there, and you got there. So get a little extra value. Pump in 15K, 20K. See what he does then. Maybe it might entice him to bluff off his chips. I don't know.
What do you know?
What I do know is that when pizza gets here in 10 minutes, I'm going to be a happy camper.
Yeah, you will.
See?
That's true. I get that. I feel that.
And what I don't know, Google will tell me anyways.
AI is amazing.
God.
ChatGPT, it's my best friend.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Look. If you were in school now, you'd have the best essays ever.
Oh, man. I'm kind of mad Yeah, I would pass the FCAT with flying colors.
It's
I don't
gotta be
even think
hard.
they have the FCAT anymore. So.
Right. It's got to be hard for a teacher to decipher what's like real and what's.
Honestly, at that point, I'd be like, you deserve it because
No,
you
she
did
says
all.
she knows. She's like, I know your language level.
Oh, they would know I didn't do it, but I would play it off like I did.
She'd be like, all right, try now. In front of you? What do you mean in front of you?
So Daryl has pocket queens here, raises 25,000.
And Trainwreck is on the car dead wreck train.
Cruising down the street in his
Ah,
64.
so frustrated. He's like, is this real life? How many more to the money? Just.
Oh, he's so mad right now.
Of course he is.
I know.
He's in the big blind. He's got 6-4 offsuit. Not fair. Just deal me out.
Yeah, just like I know you had a good hand, bro. Oh, they have a system to identify what's from ChatGPT.
Oh,
Christian said.
That's good. That makes sense. Oh, and there's systems to bypass that. You get ChatGPT and then send it to another website, and they'll fix it up to make it look normal.
That's fantastic.
It's so sick.
I'm sure you could.
Yeah.
You'd be like, how do I play this hand?
No, there are. It's called
I guess I wouldn't say this.
GTO Wizard.
But yeah, while you're playing a hand on cash, be like, really quick.
Yeah, they call that.
I wouldn't say cheating, but it's like frowned upon, I guess.
It's cheating. It's 100% cheating.
Well, obviously, I
Yeah.
know that, but
There
people
was
would
a
be
big
like,
controversy
oh,
at the World
frowned upon.
Series.
Was it? Someone
Yeah.
actually doing that?
More, yeah. They had the computers and laptops are up, and they're like looking at charts and stuff. Like, well, what's going on? And nobody said anything. That's the crazy part. They're
I'm
right there.
surprised nobody said anything.
Well, I know. And the
I'm not gonna
pros,
lie.
It was crazy. It literally was crazy. So the person who took second place wanted to sue the person who took first place, but I don't think it went anywhere. Millions of dollars online.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
I know. So there will be just stricter rules in play because, hey, Summer Rebel says hi. Rebel never says hi to me. I don't know.
Hi, Rebel.
Rebel, what's
Thanks for
going
joining
on?
us. Hey, Romeo. Jeff is steaming. Yeah, I could feel it. And it's not from the outside.
It's not from the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff is sitting in limbo, and it just sucks. That's the hard part about poker.
No one likes being in limbo.
Yeah, no, just you can't do anything. Your hands are tied, but not the fun way.
Oh, it's great. What's happening
Oh,
here?
no. Blackouts.
What'd you do?
I make one reference to hand ties and
Shut it off.
cut them off. The internet was trying to shut us down.
Oh, he said, I don't blame him. Romeo, how are you doing this evening? Rebel, how are you? Are you working, sir? Get Mike here with pocket tens, and Jeff with the 5-4 suited of Diamante is going to throw that one away. Let's see what Trainwreck. Oh, see, this one could be a good one to shove.
Poof. And you feel like it, that when
But
you're
I'm just
so
saying
card
with the
dead.
position he's
Yeah,
in.
you just finally look down like
He's
this
short
looks like
stack.
a monster hand.
Like
He's
you said, yeah.
I'm in. There it is. He's going to pull the trigger.
I just know Jeff.
He's got no
Like,
choice.
He's short stack. He's, you know.
He's got 4-1 on his
hard
money.
dead. Yeah. The position's
Oh,
not
Ken's
bad.
got your deuces. Come on, Ken.
All right, I like that.
But you don't like it because you want Jeff to win. So, I mean, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
I mean, this hand's already great because we're going to see something either way, I feel like, no matter what.
Someone tell Jeff to stand up. Just
Just a stretch?
No, grab your backpack. All right, guys, good
No,
hand.
But listen, when people stand up, though, that's when they usually hit and win.
They definitely get like 20% an edge.
Right? I'm going to do it next time. Be like,
That's
I'm
it.
going to go. Oh, psych.
But you have to do it away, and you always have to say, good hand, nice hand. Nice
No,
hand,
I
you win.
hate that.
It
It's
always
almost
works.
like
It always works.
it's such a move.
It is a move, but it works. And
No,
then-
like
listen,
a mean move, like
that's a problem.
a Richard
Ken's
move.
with deuces here, stuck in the middle. There's 3 players already. He doesn't know what to do. Ken, save Jeff. Go all in. Mike's never folding his hand, though. He's got
No.
220K in chips. Got everyone covered.
I like it.
So we're 4 ways to the flop. Deuces, 10s, king 10, and ace 9.
I like this so much.
You do?
I do. So I'm talking about this is action.
This is like
Action Palace.
This is like a dog race right here. 4 races. Jeff's
Here
wave.
comes Rusty. Brat.
Come on, couple clubs. Oh, yes. We got some clubs. We got some clubs. 4-4 tray on the flop.
Look at that flop, though. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like Bob could definitely fold this.
Oh,
now.
Bob's could get out of the way. Definitely can as well. Mike is in the lead right here, trying to isolate.
Yeah,
put a
Ken's
nice-
going to check with the deuces here.
Yeah.
And Mike is definitely going to make a bet here. What is that?
30.
30,000?
Oh, I thought he would go on the larger side, but I guess he wants.
It's not bad.
No, it's good because he wants more action.
Did
But
Betty have a 4? I can't remember because she's standing up like she has something, or maybe she's stretching.
don't you love when people do that too? Like, ah, the hand's going on. You're like, bro.
When I'm with Dio and I look at him, I'm like, bro, we get it. You had something.
Right.
Shut up. You're like, thanks, bro.
All right, we're still needing club. Come on, club. Come on, club. Come on, club. Let's root for Jeff. Let's go. Let's go.
Just relax.
He
Mom.
quadruples up here. Oh, that was nice. Someone wants to share his chip stacks with. That's great.
What a guy.
It's a friendly guy. It's a friendly gesture. So Bob's still thinking. He's in the tank. Bob's like, I do have 1 club and 2 overcards.
I feel like there's got to be a fold here.
On paper, most definitely is a fold.
Yeah.
But people sometimes play emotional. He might think Mike's trying to steal the pot here, knowing that Jeff's already all in.
Are you emotional player?
I try not to be.
I feel all you men are.
All men are emotional. Yeah.
Sometimes. Especially when you guys aren't till. It's like poking the bear. See?
Rawr. Wow, Bob is taking a real long time here to fold. And he finally reluctantly folds. Bob, yeah. Trainwreck all in again because he likes the flop. It's pretty good. He's got backdoor straight draws. Ken doesn't know what to do. He don't know if his deuces are any good there. Oh, he makes the
Ooh,
call.
I like it.
What?
No, that's
What?
so good. That's so good.
Eight of spades. It's a black card, but not the right space. All right, Mike's all in now. He didn't like that Ken called. He's done playing. Ha. Ha.
Mike's like, I'm done with you. You shove those chips in or like, yeah.
You're fired.
You're fired. You're done.
Yeah, Ken, you can't go any further. I mean, that's just not the card you're looking for. If it was an ace or a 5, then you could probably
I love
play.
the thought that counts, though.
Yeah.
You know?
He did defend. I mean, he
You
did call
did,
one
you
more
did.
street. There's
I
10s.
respect it. Yeah, so Mike's going to show his 10s.
Looking at 8 outs here. Any club, any ace. Here's a river.
She
ace
said,
for
this
space.
is your hand, is it? And
Oh, ace for space!
I got to clip that for you. Here you go. Look how excited you
I
get.
had a feeling Jeff was going to win that one. It was a good feeling.
Yeah, it was a good feeling.
Who says when I root for the boy?
Yeah.
What time?
Even Betty's like, this is your hand.
Yeah, and maybe it was Betty's, doing.
Maybe, but you know what? Sometimes when people say that and they get mad, especially if they lose, they're like, so many poker players are so superstitious. They're like, oh, because you said that, I lost. I'm like, okay, you were losing anyways, all right?
Listen, Jeff needed something to go his way. That's,
No, I'm happy. That was a great hand for Jeff. It was definitely well needed. Like I said, I had a feeling as soon as he woke up with that, especially how card dead he's been
Yeah,
and everything.
he had to go for it.
Yeah. Airborne Ranger.
Wow. You
Wow,
just saw
wait,
that
wait,
hand.
wow. I like. Yeah, it was nice. We actually saw Ranger on the stream the other day. It was nice
Oh.
seeing him. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
nice. I was like, oh my God, there's Airborne. So that was cool. Welcome, sir. How are you this evening? I guess it's evening. What is after 5 p.m.? Is that evening?
San Diego?
Hand number 36 here, everybody. Level number 13. Lines are 4,000, 8,000 with the 8,000.
Jeff's saying he's taking a vacation for 2 months. He said he might be going to San Diego. That's what I'm hearing right now. Sorry not to cut you
No,
off.
it's okay. I already knew a week ago.
Did you?
Yeah,
he's
I
going
got
away?
insider.
Okay, well, I don't know.
People like me, so you know.
He's
they tell
telling the
me.
world, and I didn't know about it.
Yeah, well, you know, I could keep secrets, so I wasn't gonna say anything unless he said
He
something.
just said something.
Well, now he did. Thank you for letting people know. He's coming back. Listen, they all come back. All right.
He said it was 2 months. He didn't say forever.
Yeah. Relax.
Yeah.
Just a break.
What is he going to do?
You got fam out there. There's
Jeff.
casinos out there. He'll be fine.
Casinos everywhere. Poker rooms everywhere. Even underground. People can't live without poker. Salty. Betty's salty. She can't complete 9 deuce. Jeff shows queens.
Yeah, uncontested with the
Jeff's just a good
queens.
old boy.
Damn. Good old boy.
With the master's hat. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm probably sure he wishes he was there.
I mean, technically, yeah, when I saw that menu, I'm sorry, I'm just still stuck on it. And you're like, oh, it should be free, or it technically is free. I was like,
What's
yeah.
going on? That's go. Oh, whoa, that's not good. Oh no.
I want to go watch it.
I may take the weekend.
Oh no. All
There
right.
you go, sit down. Don't touch nothing.
No, the light went out.
Oh.
Kind of like me when someone goes all in. My lights just shut out. 4K, 8K are the blinds. Jeff just had queens. Now wakes up with ace king here. Back to back, 2 strong hands.
It's a nice hand.
Can be.
It can be. Do you like ace king?
I do. I like it a lot.
But you like it better when it's suited.
A little bit. It's just a 2% advantage, but it just looks prettier because they're.
That's true.
It just looks like they're ready to go. It's like they're a team.
975,000.
We were pretty good buddies. I haven't seen him in so long.
Daryl with king 10 clubs decides to make the call, and we're heads up.
Heads up action.
That means 2 players.
Yes, thank you, Oaktai.
And there's an ace. So
On the
it's
flop.
5 ace. Now I like ace king. Daryl checks.
I mean, you liked it either way, but
I did, but I like it more when you hit.
yeah. He's going to fold and show.
I mean, a 5, 6, 7 board, 5, 6, 10 board, you kind of like don't know where you're at with ace king.
Yeah.
But when it's 5, ace 6, you're kind of feeling pretty good. But when someone hits a set, you never really see it, and then you get blindsided. It's the downside of that. It always happens. Not always, but it happens. But I'm not afraid of that, though. I mean, it's just part of the.
I never scared.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be. Scared money don't make money.
Yeah, that's true.
There's so many good sayings of poker.
I know. I want to play.
Another good poker player, Kevin.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Kevin is a good poker player for sure.
We all took that route. We tried to be pros. Didn't work out. We became dealers.
Very good. It's true, though. You ain't lying.
Tough life.
And then when they hit big, like in one tournament, they're like, I made it. And then
Ready to
you see them
go
like
again.
a year or two later, we're like, oh, come back, honey.
You talking about Chris?
There's plenty of people. It ain't just Chris.
You know who left us and is doing pretty good?
Who?
A couple players, actually. Nathan.
Nate the Great.
Yeah,
Nate's
love Nate.
Nate's always been a great
Yeah,
player, though.
such a
I
sol-
mean,
such a great
I've dealt it when I first started back in Coconut Creek, like
Hold that thought.
15 years ago.
So Bob opens, and then Jeff drops the hammer all in, putting those chips to good use.
Oh, look at that smile.
Woo, extra large. Hey, yo.
Ayo.
So I think Bob makes this call here. So half his chips in play, 27 behind. Mike folds, and Mike folded 7s. So it's ace jack versus ace queen, and we're off to the races with Jeff way in the head lead.
Yeah. And you said I folded pocket sevens.
I know,
Yeah.
which is surprising.
Yeah, no, I am surprised too, actually. I'm not going to lie.
So the all-in player gets the all-in button. Could be eliminated.
All right, we'll see what happens here. Bink.
King, deuce 5 on your flop. Jack. Oh, the Jack gets rewarded. 10 for the straight.
Oh, my.
Get out of here, buddy.
Wow.
Oh, look at Jeff with a pat on the hand. Sorry I did that to you. Come on, you're not sorry. What a flip-flop.
Good for Jeff. You know what? He was short stacked there for a minute, and after 2 nice hands, just like that, he's, in the running again. Good for Jeff.
Yeah,
he
in
needed
the
that.
hunt. Yeah, that's all it takes. And 1, 2 good double-ups. That's all it takes. It's so easy.
It's so easy. And that's a GG's.
Are we hand for hand now, 16?
No.
Did someone say let's put 10 in the bubble, and Mike said no, he doesn't want to do it?
Would you do it? You do it? No. Even no. Bubble on 2 tables? Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Okay. $10 a person. Yeah, I'm in for that. Oh God, you guys are
He complains. He's like, no way. And then he goes, fine, I'll do $10.
Jeff, why do you have to do put the pressure.
Your ass is doing it. Look at it. Like, I love it. Mike complains and he has like the wads
I
of
know,
hundreds
the 2 stacks.
on the table, and he was mad about $10.
It's never about
I'm
the
gonna
money.
yell at him when I see him. Be
Yeah.
like, $10, bro. When you put out 2 wads, not 1 wad of hundos, but 2. Sick brag, bro.
It would be crazy if Mike goes, I got this whole table. Just
Yeah,
drops a hunch. Just drops a hunch.
It's on me.
They're in the middle of a hand.
You can just leave it up there. It ain't going nowhere. So one of us take a break. So, yeah, no stress. No worries.
Thanks, fam.
Thanks, dog.
I'll take a Pepsi though. I'll take a Pepsi though, please. Yeah. Want a diet? Can I get a diet one too? Yeah. Thank you.
What's that noise coming from?
I think that's from the other tournament.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what that is. There's a little argument there. Sometimes. You want to see the drama?
Yeah, I was taking too much when I first started taking it. It's going down there. It's going your way.
Well, guess what, folks? All that money you see on the table, that means we're paying the bubble boy.
Make it rain.
Yeah, so-
Everyone's a winner here.
So,
Bands to make her dance. Oh, bands to make her dance.
16th place will get $160, which is actually $150 because you got to minus your own $10.
Yeah, of
But
course.
still better than nothing. And
if buy 130s, but it's like so you get a little profit there.
if you borrow it for one time,
Yeah.
it's a Band-Aid.
It's a win in my book, even if it is a $30 profit, right?
You're right.
Listen, breaking even's a win.
I like the fact Mike was like, no, I'm not paying the bubble. And then Jeff's like, what if I ask you?
And he goes, damn it.
Oh, man.
Yeah. You guys are so easily convinced. It's crazy.
All right, buddy. Put your money away before you get robbed. An extra $1? What happened? He shorted him 9? And he's like, yo.
Somebody was short.
That's funny.
I didn't know if they.
170 now for somebody.
Yeah, because.
Oh, what? The 16 players, though. That isn't. Yeah.
It's
What's
15
Jeff
get paid.
said, yeah, I was like, Jeff's like 180. I'm like, where? What? Who's done your math?
The math ain't mathing. It's 170, isn't it?
We don't have to go hand for hand.
JB, you didn't play Bill? What's that? What's that reference to? Is that a reference to something? I don't know. All right, cards back in the air. Matt Zemistio.
Mikey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you doing that. The one thing I didn't think about was now we don't have to go hand for hand. So if you would have mentioned that right from the start, I wouldn't.
He goes, I don't want to go hand for hand. I guess if you would have came out with that
For
first.
$10,
Yeah,
I'll
right.
speed up the game.
Gosh. I mean, might as well.
Well, Jeff makes some good points there.
He
Very
does.
solid.
Very solid.
But you could have let out with that.
Right? I do the same thing when I tell a story. I say everything but like the big reveal or important part.
Oh, JB's asking
Yeah.
Airborne if he was
Yeah.
playing in the tournament. That's a good question. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Now I know Airborne's name is Bill. Did you know that?
Now I do.
Now I know. I don't know.
Bill.
So guess what, folks? We're all in the money. No hand for hand.
Yeah, I was saying we saw Airborne the other day, and it was great seeing him on the featured and final table. So I was like, yeah.
He made the final?
Well, I think with me and Sal, he was definitely on the feature. I know that, but I'm pretty sure he was on.
Really be hanging down. Jeff, here's what he did. He went like this. He went. Oh, oh my gosh, that is too funny. Wow, Randy really must be flying.
Mike is in a good mood and he's playing well. And when you got chips, you're kind of feeling good. So that's what winning will do to you in poker. Just put you in a good mode. Ladies first. It's free. You were about to tell it's free. It's free. Free, 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 free. No, they give me 2. No. Yeah, JB, you know, we kind of try to pay attention to the chat once in a while. It's obviously, you know, respectful, and we clear my throat. We definitely appreciate everyone who watches, and it's more fun when people chat, you know. So thank you, JB, for chiming in, also for watching. Hopefully you're a subscriber on Twitch. You get a free subscription if you use the Amazon Prime. It's good for a month. Every month I update it for free. So, and now Jeff with 168 chips with Ace King here, under the gun, first position. He decides never to play it slow. He's going to go for it all. It seems to work for him. His last 3 plays have been all in. I guess he doesn't want someone to suck out on him, so.
Pizza party. Thank you.
It's so good.
Yes, it is.
So, Mike, Jeff has jacks, though. Jeff has jacks and has him covered, but he folds. He folds jacks there. Doesn't want a tango. Interesting. That's why some people don't like jacks. It's a flip. Jeff showed ace king there. Jeff didn't say a word. But he might have done it just out of, like, friendly courtesy. They might have a friendly thing going on there.
I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
Can't he just be intimidated by Jeff's obvious skills?
He just gave me $10.
You need a passport to cross the border to come play. Well, hurry up and get one because the Moneymaker Tour is coming the end of April.
I think he said Broward line.
Oh, I thought he said the borderline.
I don't know. He said Broward line.
Why do you need a passport to cross the Broward line?
I think it was a joke.
That is a joke. I don't
Yeah,
think-
because Miami is like an hour away from Miami. You know,
But we're in
all
West
the
Palm,
traffic.
though.
Yeah, but
Take a shuttle. It goes right past the border.
I mean, Brightline does go from Fort Lauderdale or Miami to West Palm. It does. It's pretty great.
And very fast.
See? Yeah. So that's always convenient. And if you're in Orlando, it stops there too.
It does.
Yeah. Cheap tickets. I looked them up, but I prefer to drive. So
Do you?
absolutely.
Yeah, you don't fly anywhere. You drive everywhere. So.
Absolutely. I do.
Absolutely.
It's
yeah.
fantastic.
Have you been to the Grand Canyon?
I have.
It's very grand.
I have been. Yeah, I've been to. What is it? There's the North or South Point, whatever. I don't know. There's like
A
so
lot
many
of
sites.
space. A lot of space.
It was dope. Spread some of my dad there.
So Steve had King Queen, and Daryl raised it up, and Daryl's gonna take the spot down. So
Nice. Yeah, but I will say with the Grand Canyon, it's really cool. It went like near November, near my birthday, and it wasn't snowing, but it was
cool.
It was nice and cool. Like
Did
at
you
night,
walk-
it was like
There's a platform, I think, with glass platform there.
yeah, no, definitely not doing that. I know we did have a little bus tour and stuff,
Right.
but like yeah, absolutely not doing that. Yeah, it is. Have you been to Miami at certain hours? Are you
It's
kidding
an
me?
hour away from Miami.
I lived in like Pembroke Pines, which is like the edge, like
Right.
Miami Lakes, and yeah, still forever.
Ken, who has 105K, has ace jack under the gun. That's the first position after the blinds. UTG. It says UGG because a lot of the times. UGG. And he raises to 45,000. Nice hefty bet here, trying to get some of the riffraff out of the hands.
Hefty.
It is a hefty bet. And it works all the time until someone wakes up with a really big hand. But luckily for Ken, nobody has anything to defend with. Steve's been awfully quiet on this table.
Yeah, he really is, you know.
Like embarrassingly so.
But he's going to take that pot down, as he should.
Late November, it's cold.
You know what? It was perfect weather, in my opinion. I mean,
What is perfect weather?
it was...
71.
I mean, listen, it
breezy.
was cold at night. It was, for sure. But it felt really good, you know?
Yeah.
Like, daytime, it was, like, perfect, though. I think it was, like,
Yeah.
50s, 60s. Like,
Yeah, with the
even in
sun
Vegas,
shining,
in
it's- yeah, that is
Nevada,
nice.
it was fantastic outside. Like,
I agree.
you'd want to be outside everywhere.
Right.
Even when we were driving through Arizona, it was cold. But, again, deserts are cold at night.
I drove
so-
through Arizona to go to California, and the dry heat was so bad. I had to get those windows. I mean, it was really bad. It was so bad.
Yeah.
And I touched like a payphone once. I don't
Oh,
know.
my God, you probably burned your
I
hand.
was like, wow! It's 100 degrees. It was the craziest thing ever. Because, like, Florida gets like 96, something like the 90s or whatever in the summertime, and it's hot
It's
and
the
humid.
humid. It's the humidity here.
Yeah, but I rather prefer that than the dry heat, though.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what's worse. They're both bad.
They're bad. I felt like I was in hell. That's literally what I felt like. I couldn't breathe. I was like, there's no air.
You're like the SpongeBob, water.
The Grand Canyon, yeah.
It's amazing.
They have tours. It's fun. Say what's up. What's up, Jay? See, everyone chimes in to say hi
Aw,
to you.
thank you.
I'm a little jelly.
I love you guys too. How
officially,
you been,
officially.
Georgie?
Hey, they
Thank
knocked down
you.
to 15 players. So tell them what they get, Johnny. No, you don't want to tell them the next players? No.
Was it 16 or 15?
No, 16 gets the money bubble.
Yeah.
Gets the 160. But next place gets the real money.
Yeah, $243 is a
Ooh,
fish.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely not. It can be late.
I like the fact that Mike was going to pay the bubble and then easily was persuaded.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it wasn't the money, obviously. It was just like the principal thing for Mike. He's like, I'm not going to do it. Jeff's like, what if I ask you?
Yeah.
Okay,
What was
okay.
I ask you, punk?
You didn't need that much persuasion.
Aw, thank you.
Aw,
Appreciate
that
it.
is nice. Look at you
Yeah.
smiling like that.
I know, that is so sweet.
I like that some of the players are wearing pink for Brittany.
Yeah, we wear pink for Brittany.
I know. You know who does that?
The whole pit downstairs was wearing pink too. Well, that's nice.
Yeah. People like Brittany.
We love Brittany.
Like,
It's no like.
no, I was about to say, like, you know, if someone put a memo up there, let's wear pink for Todd. I think there'd be like 5 people, maybe.
Stop it. You're so stupid.
Oh, Mark flops all this hand right here. 5 king king. Jeff had
He
6s.
be tripping.
You know, he was so close. He was 1 card off. If it was 6 king king, Mark would have felt the heat. It would have been a full house versus trips.
Heat is on.
I remember that too.
Go have some pizza.
Enjoy yours, CD.
No, it's okay. Yeah. All right. It's good, right? Pizza Oli. Might be our new sponsor. It's delicious. I think it's a little bit better than Zuccarelli's. It's like garlic in that sauce, man. I don't know. I just love some garlic. If you're a real Italian, you love that garlic. Ugh. Delicioso. All right. Okay, we got some all-ins here. Betty with ace-jack offsuit. Steve with 9-8 offsuit. Hey, Luna. Yeah, Brittany has breast cancer, and she's going in for surgery soon. So, you know, we show our love and support for Brittany. So we all wear pink today. Is Savage still in? I will get you that update here in a second. Let me ask. He was here earlier, and he said, Steph, I'm making final again, and I'm going to get it. Top 3 at least. And I was like, all right. Let's see with this hand. So an ace on the flop here for Betty. Straight draw for Steve. 7 outs. Oh, my goodness. And he hits it. That's crazy. And Betty had more chips than he did, so she's not done here yet, but she definitely did take a hit with this hand. I'm not sure if they just said Ryan got knocked out on the bubble, so we'll find out. I could do a little spoiler here. Okay, can you check if Ryan's still in? He'd be on the other table.
Used to it. I closed my eyes. I was like,
I'll find that out for you, Tito. Thanks for joining.
oh, he's still in it.
Nah.
Because I was blocking it.
Otai might not even know who I'm talking about, so I don't know if I can really trust him, guys. Here's our chip count. Mark is on top with 21% of the chips in play here. 247,000. Mike at 19% at 227. Jeff at 18% at 211. Trainwreck at 168. Ken at 105. Steve at 97. Daryl at 90. And Betty, after that hand, 42,000 she has. This is level number 13 here. The blinds are 5,000, 10,000 with a 10,000 ante. Yeah, you could still wear pink tomorrow, Luna. But yeah, it was very humbling for her. Everyone, even Patrick, he dyed a little bit of his beard pink. But yeah, that's really sweet of you. I'm not sure if she'll be here tomorrow. I think she might be. But I'm sure she definitely will appreciate it. Definitely will relay the message to her. Thank you so much. Yeah, we love Brittany, and nothing but love for our girl. In the club, we all fam.
How much and what is Jeff going to do? That is 16.
Thank you, Luna. All right, so Mike said he's going to fold here.
Pocket eights.
Are you running graphics?
I had pocket tens.
Yeah, what you have?
Chip count's still up there.
That's what, I mean, that's the only thing I said, if he's got a better pair.
I had pocket tens.
Well, I think, nice to raise. And I said, well, good.
Listen. He's out for a while. He approached Nick. He approached Nick, though, right? Yeah, he's in the money.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you were playing.
Even if he got, no, his chips come off.
Okay, that's what I thought you were doing.
Doesn't matter, whatever spot.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just asking, and now it's good.
Raise to 25,000.
Thank you. Sorry, everybody. Just double checking something here. All right, so Mark with pocket sevens here is going to raise to 25,000. Ken with the Kojak and the hijack position, he has 25,000 to call. Let's see what's he going to do. Asking how much it is. Ken is action. He does like to play. It looks like he might call this. Or maybe not.
Normally Nancy jumps on the line. What happened to her? What'd I say?
Nothing, no time.
Nothing.
You said naughty.
Wow, 14 players. This is going by quick.
Oh my god, so fast. It's crazy.
Poker can be like that. A lot of times very slow and boring, and then all of a sudden, bam, 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 bam.
I know. I love the action. We all do. That's why
We do.
we're here.
That's why we watch. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. I call.
A cow.
That is 15,000. And call.
I don't hear him anymore. You hear him?
He's right there, right?
Betty. She's so cute.
Not only did he leave, but he's no longer part of this tournament.
20.
Oh, did you hear that?
What?
A player got knocked out of the tournament for disqualification, and they escorted him out.
Oh, is that what the yelling we
the
heard?
fight
Maybe.
was probably about, yeah.
That's what we did hear earlier.
Right.
Yeah.
You were fighting.
If I was you, you know
I don't think fist fighting.
if they send me up there, me and Steve will walk there.
Betty said, they sent me up there.
If you want, you can walk up.
She's funny.
Yeah. So what happens when a player gets knocked out of the tournament? All of the chips that are accumulated
Yes.
get taken out. They don't just
No.
they don't
They
zippy.
take
no.
it out?
They
That's crazy.
Just I know.
Oh, okay.
You think they would blind them down? They don't. They just take it off the table, and those chips are off out of the tournament.
Look at Trevor. Look
Trevor all
fancy.
dressed up.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like, look at you, Rico Suave over here.
Oh, right. Everyone's wearing T-shirts and polos, and he's got a whole
Oh, it's for our girl.
dress shirt. Did you tell him the blinds went up? 5K, 10K?
I did. Thank
Aw.
you, Oktai.
Well, I was gone for 2 minutes.
It's okay. I got it.
A lot can happen.
That is true. A lot can't happen in 2 minutes.
What did you have on his aces hand? I can look it up.
I can look it up. Don't lie to me. That was good, Betty.
I like that.
Tell me the truth. I'm going to find out one way or another. I got these special skills.
Yeah, right?
I'll hunt you down.
Pretty sure it was ace 9. I think it was diamonds.
I was thinking about calling eight just to get lucky. I mean, I know he's got a big aces, kings, queens, jacks, something like that.
Silly thing is you taking time to do it.
Just listening to them talk sometimes, you know.
You know,
I
it's,
let
I,
them
wish
do-
I wish it would convey more to the
Yeah,
audiences.
me too.
Because we hear it in our headphones, so it's
well,
really
they can
clear.
hear it on it on the
Can
stream.
you though? That's
yeah,
every time I
fixed
watch,
it.
it's very low. It's.
Look right now.
I was looking. I didn't hear. I turned down the volume because I don't want it to echo. Echo, 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 echo.
Why are you wearing pink? I was told to. Why are you wearing pink?
Someone asked him why he's wearing pink. That is a nice hoodie, though. I mean, I don't know where he found it, but looks comfy.
It does. It looks plush.
Yeah.
I kind of want one.
You would look good in it. I, myself, I don't know if I could sport that.
Oh,
but
thank you.
yeah, you would. With your bully personality. It's bubbly. Like bubbles.
I did say she was my Powerpuff Girl.
Oh!
Shout out. I did.
Did.
Look at Daryl waking up to pocket aces.
Oh, so
Flying
nice.
first class.
Jeff's saying you're getting out of line.
Because he likes his hand. That's why.
Yeah.
He was going to play, and now he's like, damn it, now I can't.
Yep.
So
and
that's
Daryl's
exactly
like,
what that means. I translated it for you guys.
That's a good translation.
Thank you.
Daryl's like, yeah, but I got a good hand, so come along for the ride. Nobody does. The blinds fold. Does he show aces? Most people do. Yeah, he shows them. See, I was going to tell you he was going to show before he showed them.
Of course. You
People
just
can't
know.
help
You're
themselves.
good at reading.
No, just what people do. They have aces, kings, no action. They got to show the table. Look what I had.
Fault him for wanting to get as much as possible. He should actually just be open shoving with it.
Do you hear? Do you hear him?
Yep. Story time with Jeff.
No,
That
no,
was
but
it. Oh, yeah.
see?
You know what? It might be a Twitch thing. Check YouTube. I'm not kidding. Sometimes Twitch be like weird like that.
But I was telling people to watch it more on Twitch.
I know, but look at
All
YouTube
right,
though.
I'll check
I think you
YouTube.
can hear the actual table audio. Now
Better?
look at Betty with aces here.
Oh, let's see how Betty plays them. Oh, she faked it like she had a hard decision to make. All in.
I'm all in.
She's like, look at her poker face. Oh, she got Mike to call her. Well, Mike had queens. It's called the cooler.
Cooler.
Brr. It's a good thing he's wearing a hoodie. And Ken hoping to wake up with a hand. No, you don't, Ken. You don't want a hand. He folds at the big blind. So it's aces for the ladies and ladies for Mike. Looks like a nice, clean little double up for Betty. Should be, anyways. I don't want to jinx it, but 7 deuce 4. 4 is good. And a 5
but
gives
a spade
Mike
flush.
a flush.
Oh my goodness, her aces got cracked. Oh.
I didn't either.
They both didn't see it. Yeah, I was like, wait. I think Betty's like sitting there smiling still. She was like waiting, and then like Mike's like, wait, like take it in the chips, like
Pot's not
knowing
going the
like.
right way.
Oh my goodness, GG's
That's
and well played, Betty. She's gonna finish, I
worst.
believe, there. 14th at $243. Oh my goodness.
It's like the worst way to get knocked out of a
It
tournament.
is, especially when
So,
you don't even
a 4
realize it.
flush? Ugh.
You know, sometimes on the river, you're sitting there and
That's
you're
a
like,
safe card.
like
That's a safe
contemplating
card.
life. You're like, what just happened? You're like, chips? Yeah.
There was a delayed reaction.
Yeah.
And you look at the dealer like, you're pushing it the wrong way. What are you doing?
We have all been there. It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay, Betty. We still love you.
We love her, though. I mean, you can't do anything but that.
She's still all smiles, though.
Yeah, you know, she takes it in good stride.
She does.
That's what I like about Betty. Good attitude on and off the table. Man, if she would have won that hand, she would have had some chips. Captain Obvious.
Ding, ding, ding.
I miss that guy.
Do you? Oh, Carlos Mencia.
He was good for a long time, and Joe Rogan like crushed his whole life.
I know. Well, I mean, he like kind of outed him in a way. He's like,
Hey,
yeah,
hold-
this guy's
yeah.
a fraud.
I know.
I was like, damn.
I know. But it wasn't like a silent. He like Joe got
I know.
on
I was
stage.
like, I feel like
It was
everyone steals kind of jokes, though. I mean,
pretty much. I mean, right?
I mean, it's almost like a compliment when someone takes something, you know, you do, but I guess flattering in a different way. Who knows? Whatever.
All right, so here it is. Trainwreck Jeff has 143K, bets out 100K, right? Ken hasn't made a move, and Ken's like, I got a tough decision to make here because he has obviously ace-king. And he said something
Yes.
like along the lines like, I don't want to do it. And then Jeff's like, God, play your hand, you know, like, which is crazy. Yeah, that it's an all-in. There's an all-in for Ken. There's nothing you do about that, Ken. You have ace-king. So Darrow folds his queen-jack and an open show, which he shouldn't open show, but he did. And, well, I mean, Jeff had more chips, I'm sorry, so it was a big deal. So it's ace-6 versus ace-king.
Here we go.
Ken is at risk to be eliminated, though. Got the button on the
What
wrong
happens?
cards.
Diamantes, no.
Both
but-
players hit an ace.
Yeah.
6 for 2 pair.
God.
Ow, why'd you hit me? Ow.
Sorry, that's just crazy.
So Jeff wins there, ace-6. And Ken, again, like stunned. He's like, wait, there's ace-5. I got 2 pair.
It was an excitement one. It was just like, oh my god.
But Ken just like,
I know.
Betty, he's sitting there stunned. He's like, wait a minute, I have a better hand. Well, you had a better hand. But poker is not always fair.
My wife. She has arrived. Thank you. The beautiful and talented Chelsea. Give it up for her.
I like how she names herself Stephanie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She let him know.
Yeah, well, you know, someone's got to
She's
claim
an
you.
opera singer, you know. She's pretty legit.
Opera singer? She is?
Yeah, school
Really?
teacher. She teach you how to sing.
No one wants to
If
hear
you
me sing.
wanted. Oh, here, yelling again? Oh, no.
They're bringing somebody now. But they gotta come here.
Okay, I thought I heard yelling. Sorry. I was like, more juicy stuff?
Juicy. We don't have that mobile cam. That would be really cool.
Dude, that would be so dope. Wear
See
those
someone
Metas
running.
glasses, right? It'd be like that. You
Shaky.
remember? You ever watch Maury, like when you were growing up? And every time people would run away and go backstage, that cameraman, give him a raise because he would run after them.
Yeah.
Get every angle. That's what we need here.
For sure.
And they bust out, like, walk behind them.
Get that camera out of my face.
Yeah.
And the camera out of their
How are you
lens.
feeling?
There's a show called Tattoo Far or something. What was that? Too Far? It was pretty good. I like that show.
I don't know what you're saying.
How far is Tattoo Far?
Who knows?
People would bring a friend on the show and get a tattoo.
Oh, is that on MTV or something like that? Yeah.
uh-huh.
I thought that shit was fake, but who knows?
I don't know. Those tattoos look real to me.
I would never.
Me neither. Just because I don't trust people.
Yeah,
You
that's what I'm
put
saying.
the stupidest
It's
thing on
almost
me.
done to be on that show. Like, you
It
kind of
is.
almost deserve it.
Well, I think it's a free tattoo, so that's why.
But
they sign
even
up
then,
for
like,
it.
you kind of deserve it then.
Yeah, they do. They do.
No, he's joking, but
Don't be that guy.
oh no, hey, you're 35.
Yeah, to get a free tattoo.
Oh yeah, yeah. No.
25.
There are things like that, like ink addiction or something else that you get a free tattoo, but those tattoo artists are under the gun, and it's like you're getting scarred for life, man.
Literally. Sometimes, literally.
People do stupid shit for free stuff. Mike says he's gonna. I announced I'm gonna raise. Just to let you know.
He's got the biggest stack on the table, so it's gonna be tough for him to be the next one out.
Right?
Hey,
Chelsea loves free.
Free. Who doesn't like free stuff? I mean, I do too, but I'm just
So
saying.
do I.
Oh my God, this is
Damn.
Cooler City. Ace Queen versus Ace 8.
Oh, God.
Ace,
And Mike's
Jack.
like, yeah, I call.
Mike snap calls here. Jeff, oh my God, chop outs. A Jack.
This is his favorite number. Free's her favorite number.
Freezer favorite. That's a cute thing.
It is good.
9 of
Oh,
clubs
oh,
and a
oh.
deuce is a brick.
So Jeff will be eliminated here, I believe, 13th place for $243. Now we're jumping up on the pay. It's going to be 12th place. Next person to be busted out is going to be $295.
Ouch with the comments.
So, okay, bye.
Bye.
GG's.
That
And
was-
well played.
That was harsh.
Was
Jeff
it?
played well. It's just a thing when you flop
He was
trip.
great.
No, you can't do anything. Poker's
know.
like that. You flop trip aces, you think you're golden.
It's like, it's poker, babe.
Until player snap calls you. What? You have the other ace?
How dare you?
Is that possible?
Yeah.
How many aces? That's running good right there, folks.
Hashtag running good.
had to empty it.
It's got to be the pink sweaty.
Pink sweaty. Ugh. Very good.
I might get one now.
Be like, Mike, you inspired me to get a pink
To
sweater.
run good. If that's all it takes to run good is a pink sweatshirt.
That's very good.
So witty comments. Witty.
Everyone on a heater thinks they're a champion. I mean, in their right mind, I guess they are.
At that moment, it's for sure
Yeah.
the truth. You're like, I win. I feel good. It's funny, too, because poker is one thing that makes people emotional. When they're losing, they're really angry,
Yeah.
frustrated. That's the worst time to talk
I feel
to
like
them.
it's almost victim mentality, too.
Right.
Not everyone, but some people, like, literally blame everyone else but themselves.
That's true. No one wants to take responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the way it is. Damn, dealer. You always do that to me.
Yeah. Or the
Really?
player or
Right.
that. How'd you play that? It's like, yeah.
Yeah, they're very unlucky when they lose. But when they win, it's all skill. I did that. I did that.
Oh, very good.
It's true. It's true.
Listen, I'd rather be lucky than good, but
Yeah.
thankfully I'm a little bit of both, so.
Listen, luck. I honestly, I mean, if there was some kind of ritual to do to become more luckier, then definitely do that. But luck is a short-term thing, and skill is the long-term. If on a timeline of poker you play a million hands, luck's going to help you only a small situational
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
But skill will get you the further distance.
Of course. That's how you can learn and do and be better, though.
Yeah.
Especially with all the losses.
Yeah. Well, losses. What I could say is that the mentality, like what I have, is like I don't get upset as much as I used to in the past. Like if
That's
I
good.
lose a hand, yeah, it's
See, but that's something you learn after losing so many times, that's what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
I know, it's a tough pill to swallow. I know. You didn't like hearing that, but
no,
you
it's
know.
true. It's the factor like you shouldn't be reactive to something you can't control. And a lot of times in poker, there's so many things that are out of the elements. You know, like someone calls you with a goofy hand, you kind of want that call. If they hit two
Yeah.
pair on you, that's something you can do. It's not,
Listen, I mean, you're not wrong. How did you think all these pros got to where they're at? Daniel Negreanu lost so much money and lost so many times before he
Right.
became so many bracelet winners. I
That's
mean,
true.
look at the guy. He's like one of the top poker pros.
He is.
You
And
know,
that's-
much like he was living on people's like couches and stuff, complete broke.
Yeah, he had a. Oh, there's an all-in bet, and there's a call. Ace King. This is a coin flip. It's a pair versus 2 overcards,
Yeah, here we go.
and it looks like Steve is at risk here. It looks like Daryl has shorter stack. I don't understand it. So
It's okay.
Daryl's at risk to be
So
eliminated.
juicy.
Yeah. And your
Mink.
flop is Jack for Ace, Queen,
Oh.
King for the river.
Oh,
No.
that's not it.
Yeah. So Daryl doubles up, and Steve has been eliminated. See how I went back and forth on there? I was like, well, who's at risk?
It looks like Mike's gonna get a color up here as well.
Wow, and we just locked out another player.
Yeah, so GG's and well played. He's gonna finish in 11th?
No, he
place?
still has chips. You see, the graphics were wrong.
Oh,
I
see
knew.
it. See,
I went
I'm-
back and forth.
I know. See, you're making me confused now.
Okay, listen.
I'm listening.
Believe half of what you see, nothing what you hear.
Oh, okay. Learn something new every day.
I didn't make that up. I learned that a long time ago. That was a great quote. I wish it was mine. I wish I created it, but I didn't. But
You did it.
it's a fear. It's a funny thing that the book says the Jambo 10. Yeah, Ace King. Ace King is good. Some people don't like it.
Yeah.
Ernest thinks it's overrated, but when you hit, you knock out a player. It's a wonderful thing. It's good 50% of the time.
Correct.
You just got those chips, and Ron's like, "We do a color up, son. We're making this game faster. Let's go."
Yeah. Let's make this game easier on everybody. Sir, please don't be mad. Don't question. Let's go.
Don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Caesar, don't do that.
Yeah. He's a little like listen. You won a hand. Don't get mad.
Ron's
Don't-
like, here,
Ron,
put him in here.
yourself-
I'll give you some more red.
Ron's
All
putting a
right?
player until he's not even in the game.
Amazing. Aw, thank you.
You know, they're not just you. You took all credit there. You're like, "Aw, thank you."
Like for us, yeah. They love the commentary, meaning both. Oh, Ty, relax.
Well, we're assuming they meant both of us.
She did. Both in all caps.
Yes, I'm included in something.
I mean, you have big shoes to fill. You're next to
You
me.
know, that's why I show up every Friday.
You could just make appearances like I do.
All right, Daryl. She can always take it back. No take backs.
No take backsies.
I love when Ron puts someone on tilt. He wasn't even thinking. God didn't want the color up. Daryl was all fighting it. Like he didn't know what to do.
So
I swear,
good.
I'm gonna play a tournament. I'm gonna have Ron come the Railbird and just put the players on tilt.
Please,
Just-
please, if I ever run deep in a tournament, if I ever play one,
Call
please
Ron.
do that.
Just
Put
call
other
Ron.
players on tilt for me. Oh my God, that's the most beautiful thing ever.
That was kind of funny.
I feel like you could definitely do that too.
You could easily. It's
I
really- Players are so.
Yeah, but so easily distracted, you know?
So emotional. Like, we want things our way. And when someone tells us to do it differently, we're like, no. I'm a big boy. Mm-hmm. I can do it my way.
At least you admit it.
Admit it. Yeah, there's a number that says
1-800
1-800.
admit it, yeah. Gambling problem.
I'm never calling. I'm not a quitter. I'm never calling that number. I don't care what you say. Why are you laughing?
Because I watched a video before. A guy was trying to make a decision on a slot or something.
Right.
And it was, I don't know if it was a joke or whatever. And he called the 1-800 number. And he asked the guy, he's like, do I hit or do I do this? And he goes, sir, I can't answer this or this. And then he goes, do I do? And the guy answered and then he won. He goes, yeah.
That's great.
So I don't know if it was real or not, but if it was, that's amazing. It's terrible.
Jack 10-5 Jack here. We got Daryl with King 8 and Mike with 8 deuce. 8 deuce is going to bet here. So when check twice and Mike senses the weakness here.
Yeah, and he does have the chips to do this.
Sure.
Of course.
Chips in position, double whammy.
Mink.
And Daryl's still on tilt from the chip color up, so he just folds.
Right?
Might be a
Nicely
few hands
done.
before he settles down. Settle down.
Diamonds are a boy's best friend?
For who?
You? You like diamonds?
In poker.
Not in real life?
Nah.
Never?
Never had a bling bling thing.
Oh, no? What if you get married?
Probably.
You'll like diamonds then?
1 month salary. That's what the. Why? Why are you laughing? That's what it is for a ring.
Stop
It is. You're supposed to save up 1 month's salary for a ring. That's what I've been told. So that ring's going to be very small.
That's good.
We're getting a magnifying glass. I was like, look, if you look at it this way.
Or you get something that's like fake but looks really real.
The cut, yeah.
Yeah. Cut it.
They have actually those new, man-made diamonds that are really nice, sparkly. Why are you looking at me like that?
Man-made diamonds.
You know, they're compressed something. I don't know what they are, but oh, here it is, all
like
in.
It. Show the power.
John had enough. I'm all in. No more decisions to be made.
Daryl's like, oh man, I got 8s here.
I know, like
what
3
the
hands.
Hell? This guy Mike's behind me. Yeah, he does have diamonds. He does.
And John takes it down.
Just like that.
He read the memo from Chelsea before he even went all in. He's like, you know what
It's
she
like
said?
he knows.
He knew.
Yeah.
Or she knew. That was kind of like
He knows that I know that you know.
a diamond thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
But if diamonds were really worth something, they'd
Yes.
be in poker the best thing. But they're not the best suit, though. Spades are.
That's true.
And then comes heart. What does spades represent? Because you got to have a heart, right? And diamonds.
Kate Spade. That's good. I love Kate Spade. Every time I see any of her designs, I always think poker.
Do
It's
you?
a spade.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, it makes
And more
sense.
color going on.
Yeah.
Ron's going to finish the tournament. There'll be one
Yeah.
chip.
He's like, I'm, making this go by fast, guys.
Not necessarily faster, but he's cleaning up the mess. And while the people are in the hand, give me this. You're supposed to wait until after the hand, but that's okay. Train wreck. All in the call. Here we go. Another flip, folks. We've had a lot of these in the last half hour.
We have, and I like it.
But by being 9, 8, 8, queen, and ace high wins, looks that way.
You said it like all confused.
Because it was so fast, the dealer didn't give it a time.
Ace high wins.
Ace high wins. Steve doubles up. Just like that. And they're going on a break.
On a break. All right, I like it. You gonna let him know what's going on?
We were on a break. I wasn't cheating.
Here, Otai. Read him some of the moneymaker stuff.
Read them and weep. Wow, you take those hands. Oh, so aggressive. You're so aggressive. I'm sorry. So, there's points we're doing here. Tournament leaderboard. Where's that sheet? Is it here? Mm-hmm. I was like, go through all the Moneymaker Tour events. This is what you want to listen. It's early in the month of April. Who says that the Kennel Club doesn't give you stuff? We're doing a lot of giveaways. April player appreciation promotion. If you play tournaments, the points starting from April 1st through the 29th before the Moneymaker Series. The top 60 players will receive tournament entries into tournaments that we're running for the Moneymaker. So the bottom 31 through 60, there'll be one ticket for each player for a $140 satellite seat. So the main event's $1,100. I think it's a $140 satellite into that event. So we're giving away just about 30 tickets from 31 to 60 for that event. And then from 30 to 11th place, we're giving away a $300 Moneymaker multi-flight seat for event number 1 for the 100K. And that's a pretty good deal from 30 through 11. So that's 20 tickets we're giving away for there. And then the top 10 from 4th through 10th place, they get 2 tickets, one to the main event and one into the first event for the 300K, for the 100K. So that's good too. So the top 10% will get some good tickets there. $1,400 in free tournament tickets. And then the top 3 places, 2 $1,100 Moneymaker seats. That means not 1 ticket, but 2 tickets. And 1 $300 Moneymaker 100K ticket. So 3 spots will get $2,500 in tournaments, and that's pretty good for just playing and winning tournaments from now until April 30th. The points, and there's some days that are double player points. I got to check the calendar. I don't know exactly what days those are. for double player points. But that's something you can consider if you want to play a tournament, if you're a good tournament player and you live in the area. West Palm Beach Kennel Club, 1111 North Congress Avenue, right across from the West Palm Beach International Airport. If you're listening to this and you want to know what's going on, check our website. It's pbkennelclub.com. Gives us all the information for what we got, the shows, the tournaments that we're running currently, the schedule. The Moneymaker Tour should be there. It was up there before, but now I think all the schedule is up there as well. And I believe there's 26 trophy events. And we do live streaming for all the tables. Some of them feature the final for the multis, like the 300, 100K, which is fun. If you make it to the feature table, it's always something to watch. You can see how you play, maybe pick up some tells on what you're doing right or wrong, and you can see what other players are doing as well. It's always fun. I wish when I was playing poker back in the days we had something like this. So it's always fun to watch yourself and other players play poker. I mean, it's just a cool thing to do. And then for the dates. So the first, April 30th, the first day, Wednesday, we're doing 11:15 a.m. Mystery Bounty one-day event. It's a $300 buy-in with a $25K guaranteed prize pool. And the mystery bounties are not determined until the registration is over. And then they'll tell you what the mystery bounties will be for that day. So we don't know exactly what the prizes will be for the mystery bounties. But they could range from 10K to 5K, probably some $300 mystery bounties in there. And normally on a mystery bounty multi-day tournaments, you don't get the bounties until the next day. But this is a one-day event, so obviously after registration ends, you knock out a player, you get an envelope, and you get yourself a mystery bounty. There's also a Deepstack 5K guarantee for $186 on the same day, April 30th. And then day one for you multi-fight on Thursday, May 1st, will be a $300 buy-in for a $100K guarantee. And there's multiple flights there. May 1st is Thursday. Is there a satellite? Let's see here. Yeah, there's a satellite into the 300 event, which is for $86 on Wednesday. So if you don't want to shell out the $300 to play the 100K guarantee, you can fire a bounty tournament, which is $86 on Wednesday. And since it's a multiple flight, there's a turbo satellite at 3 p.m. on May 1st. And there's another satellite on Friday at 3 p.m. May 2nd. And because this event runs 4 days, there's actually a $300 buy-in on Sunday, May 4th. Normally day 2 is on Sunday. But for this event, day 2 will be on Monday, which is May 5th. So if you have a normal job, just keep that in mind, that this day 2 is not on Sunday. It's going to be on Monday. But but that gives you more flights, more chances to play. You can play Saturday, Sunday. Those times are available for you as well.
Armando has 300 and something, and somebody else.
And then for the main event, which is affordable, I think, for as far as main events go, we're running a $1,100, $250,000 tournament.
Nick told me that he was going to take the total out of
You got to take the whatever his stack was. You got to take it out of the total chips.
So what they're talking about now is that
right after he disqualified him, and he said, "Hey, your brother."
player got disqualified. They're looking at the total chips in play.
And he said, "I have to adjust it." So
And I don't know, he has to adjust it on the computer. So there's some players' chips that are no longer in play. So the average stack is probably not accurate if they didn't take out those chips.
I guess it was in the multi. No. When I transferred from a table, the stacks were off by three each stack. So I called Sue over, and I had her recount the stacks to tell them, and they never changed on the stream.
Mike was saying that in another tournament that he came over, some of the stacks were off and the amounts were off, and he tried to get those correct numbers for the stream. And
Security wanted to have him banned, and then he wouldn't shut the fuck up, so I'm sure they've got
security didn't even want to hear a warning. He was like, "Yeah, I gave him a warning." He's like, "Why'd you do that?" He's like, "Straight him out right now." He's like, "We'll give him a warning for that."
so I wonder what that player did to get disqualified from the tournament. Must have threatened another player, from what I hear. That's unfortunate too, though. because not only does he get knocked out of the tournament, he got knocked out right before the money. So I don't even know if he collects any prizes to be so close.
Of course he was. Of course he would. Well, because Steve had already done what he wanted to do.
So there's always some information that we don't know about, but that's just the tough part. Emotions get high, and when you're playing for money and you want to win, it always sucks if something happens wrong. For what? Running the show by myself? Oh my God!
Relax.
Welcome back.
I was enjoying my pizza. You
Welcome
got me. Thank you so much.
Okay, it's all
What
good.
you could do now.
Enjoy.
I did. It was delicious. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just went over some of the tournament dates. I mean, it's hard to keep track when somebody rambles on about this tournament, that tournament, but it's always in print, which is good. I should put the information.
Yeah, I was like, you want me to type it in here? Sure, give it to me.
Give it to me. pbkennelclub.com is one website, and then the Moneymaker TP, right? Is it TP?
Mm-hmm.
TP Tents?
Oh, I think it's Moneymaker.
PT. Poker Tour. Haha, not TP. Haha. PT. And the coffee. You were just about to say the coffee.
Yeah, I mean, that coffee is pretty good. It's legit.
There it goes.
Relax. There's going to be other.
I'll relax.
Yeah, relax.
Listen, I learned something, though.
Tranquilo.
Tranquilo. You want to play better poker? Relax. Just stay calm.
I love saying relax to people, and
cool.
then, like, when you tell them that, they almost get more mad.
They do get angry. Why?
Yeah,
Is it?
I don't know.
It,
You tell me.
It affects their nervous system. Relax. You tell me to relax.
Like, relax.
It's good. I feel more relaxed that you told me to relax. I wish I had that Jedi pattern. Oh. I can't. What? Screenshot it.
Oh,
Send
God,
it, please.
fine. Jesus, I forgot. You can't. Why don't you wear glasses?
I don't wear readers. I just don't do it.
Terrible.
I know. I can see stuff. Like, I can still see, look at them diamonds, Kate. I can read. Just the fine print. Like, I'm having a hard time. And I squint. I don't give up. All right, cards are back in the air. Thank you all for staying with us on this break. Only Poker 777. Ryan got DQ'd. It was Ryan.
So he apologized?
Yeah, you got the scoop.
Really? I mean, not
That's terrible, huh? I hope it's not our Ryan. Ryan's normally cool.
the same week.
It is. It's the one that said, hey, what's up to us earlier. Yeah.
What the effing?
Only
the
Poker
most-
777. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, and thanks for the
yeah.
information.
They don't even have
That's kind of unfortunate.
Savage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and normally he's like
Yeah,
chilled.
He
That
was
guy's,
on the stream yesterday.
I know.
Yeah.
That guy's so cool. Like, I know he must have set him off, but
He actually finished second, I believe.
he's a long-time regular. Hopefully, he doesn't get into too much trouble. But sometimes your emotions get the best of you, and guys are guys, and we can't shut it down. And here's something that gets the best of you. Steve, all in here, pocket eights, 140K, all in. Trainwreck was like, "What are you doing raising? I just called the guy with King Jack. I want to see this flop." John's eating an apple or something. He's like, "Huh? I don't know what you're doing, buddy. I got ace queen here."
That's always a great distraction, eating while playing.
all those things contribute, I'm sure.
He folds because it's called. This is the squeeze. You want to know what a squeeze play is? This
What's
is
up?
technical squeeze play. John raises from the button.
Yes.
Jeff calls it the small blind.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, who's the big blind,
Yes.
last to act, raises here. Now, if he gets Steve to fold, most likely Jeff's going to fold too. It's called the squeeze play because the initial raiser is Steve, who just folded. Now, Jeff doesn't know what to do.
Just like, come on, man.
Okay, he doesn't know what to do. He's got to make it go. Let's go. Race off. He shows him King Jack. In between the hands, maybe he got a little read off of Steve that he knows he wasn't as strong as he portrayed to be, and he knows it's a coin flip here. So they both have the same amount of chips, practically, 130, 140. Looks like Jeff is a slight underdog and a chance to eliminate, but we'll see what happens here.
We'll see what happens.
2 overcards. Bam! 7, 10, 5. Kingu! Saved by the turn card.
Oh, almost.
Almost a diamond flush.
So Steve is left completely
2 chips.
crippled there. Yeah.
Chip in a chair.
Literally almost next to nothing. But yeah, like you said, chip in a chair, and what a great double up for Jeff there.
A hug for your last time here.
Mike keeping it savage as always.
Yeah, saying it's his last time here, so he's gonna give him a
What a
hug.
guy.
Well, if it is Jeff's last hurrah, he should run good, for a little bit, anyways, right?
He's a fixture in this fucking place. He's still alive.
Solid point. So is Gene. Gene's still alive.
Yeah.
He's on the Hall of Fame.
He's 102 though. That's
That's
pretty impressive.
Amazing.
I mean,
so
that's
amazing.
next level stuff.
Here's a funny thing. Gene at 100 was walking around nice and strong. Everyone's like, hey, happy birthday, Gene. And then someone goes, hey, you're 100 years old? Oh, my God. And then Gene started, now he drives around on a little scooter.
Good for him.
I was saying, like, the power of the mind. Like, I think Gene would still be walking around if nobody told him how old he was.
These are $20 rebuys.
I like his glasses.
Jeff's?
Yeah.
Yeah, look very smart.
Very sophisticated.
We had tables that would have $900 in rebuys.
So Steve all in because he has to be
Yes.
for ace 8-4
Correct.
offsuit.
Right.
Trainwreck 8-7 of spades calls and
Yes.
Daryl with jack 6 off in the big blind.
Right. And the flop is Trey ace deuce.
They're both checking.
Yeah, it's standard tournament play. Check, check, check.
All right,
check,
Daryl
check,
hits
check.
a 6 though. He's still gonna check it.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. There's no side. Well, there is a dry side pot. Sorry for 10K, but most of the time, I mean, in a bounty tournament, you want to eliminate a player, but most of the time, you don't raise. Daryl's got the check mark, but Trainwreck's going to try to steal the outside pot here. Daryl's like, what? Buddy, we checked it down. And he folds.
When I lose 15, no, that's okay. I only have 8.
Dude, while you're playing in that one,
Oh.
I was crushing on cash.
I hope we have the same hand.
Daryl's like, why'd you do that? Oh, my God, I had you beat.
See, I fold the word straight. No, the 8-7 plays.
8-7 wins. The 7 kicker plays.
Oh my god.
And Steve has been eliminated with 8-4.
Daryl's like, damn it.
I
can't
know.
win." So yeah, GG's and well played, Steve. I will be it. He's gonna finish in 12th place here, which is $295. And then we're closer to a final. I mean, definitely short stack
Very
here.
close. Yeah, they have to balance out the tables because we're four-handed.
Just
so.
a little bit, and I think that's what they're gonna do here.
Yeah. So Jeff was making a play for the side pot because Steve was all in for the main, and there was actually like 20K or some 15K on the outside. And little did he know, his 8-7 was going to take the whole thing down. And Daryl was like, "Why did you bet? I can't believe I folded there. I had a 6." Yes, you did. And that's the way it goes sometimes. You check it down, you think your player is like, "Oh, check, check," and then they bet, and you're like, "What? Well, we were
Yeah,
checking."
sure.
Well, check that, buddy. Put that in your notes.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that check, that whole check, we're friendly, check, check.
No, you got to bet.
If you have something, you should bet. I mean,
Yeah.
if Darren
Even
would
if
have
not, bluff him out.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, in a pay jump situation, though, like if you're going from a like $240 to a $400 pay jump,
Yes.
you don't want to knock out a player that can knock out a player to make you make more money. So that's why sometimes in the tournament, if there's no side pot, you check it down so that way
Correct.
2 people can knock out 1 player. And sometimes people get – that's how I won my seat into the main event.
Oh, yeah.
I was playing a satellite, and a player – I was all in, and 2 other people were in the hand, and the one player had me beat. Got bet out of the pot. The other player bet, and the other player's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, I'm protecting my hand." So the other player bet, the other person folded who would have knocked me out of the tournament. And then the player who bet didn't win the pot, and the other player was like, "Why'd you do that? It's a satellite." It was so funny. So I was somehow saved, and I got myself a seat into the main event.
I mean, I feel like satellites can be tricky here sometimes.
With definitely satellites, there's no money to be made. You don't have.
You
You're
want
not
the
winning
ticket.
your ticket,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You're not. Yeah. So
But
when
it's a lot, though. It's a big ticket usually sometimes when
Right.
people play it. So
It was for $10,000. But the other players should not have betted there because we were close to the money bubble or something like that. So to knock me out would have been more advantageous than
Got it.
for the other player to try to win. There's no side pot.
Yeah.
Like it didn't make any sense. But I like it when nobody makes any sense. Oh, the blinds are 10K, 15K. We do got a new player. He's like, "What box? Do I use both of these boxes?"
So
Just
Russ, yeah, that's a new player.
Got some chips too. Nice, healthy stack. 300, almost 250K.
I think so.
Look at Jeff with 385 chips. 335 chips. Mike with 385 chips. A lot of chips there. Deuce, ace, deuce on the flop. Check. Daryl and Mike, small blind, big blind. It looks like it was a limped pot here. Nobody raised. And
15.
Daryl turned to flush draw, bets, and takes this one down. Queen high.
Oh, Josh, I know we were giving her a shout out a few times. We were saying that as well. I loved your pink shirt. Mine's definitely the brightest, so I definitely represent it.
Is that why you wore it, to be the bright, to stand out?
Well, I had light. I had all these different shades of pink, but I wanted this one, yeah.
It was nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're going to take a selfie for Brittany and send it to her in the group.
Yeah.
Because I wore it. I went down there, and they're like, oh, she just left. I'm like, no.
I know. She left early today.
I know. But
It
yeah,
might have been an emotional day for her. Everyone
very
showed up.
humbling. Yeah, she loved it.
It was cute when she walked in, though.
It's very sweet. Yeah.
Like,
it
what
was
are you
a
guys
nice
doing?
video that Jacob
It's not my
did.
birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, Mike showing the support with the pink sweater. And
Yeah,
then
a lot
Betty,
of the
too.
players, yeah.
Betty had a pink shirt on as well. So it's always great that we're family here and we support our loved ones.
For sure.
Yeah. I don't think there's a Moneymaker T-shirt in pink. There should be, though, now. I think Jeff.
No, there
wore
is.
it.
Joey
it?
was wearing one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like super light pink, and I actually have the sweater. It's like black and pink.
Oh, okay.
It's super cute.
So Mike has 17 on the small blind, and Russ in the big blind's got 6 deuce. Squadouche, they call it.
Squadouche.
Especially when someone raises.
45.
And when Russ is like, okay, you want to play like that? Yeah? You want to play like that?
Do you, punk?
It's a legitimate hand, though. Most times when small blind's raising the big blind, it's just because of position.
For sure.
But that time, sevens was a legit hand. Mike's playing very well today.
He is playing very well.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Running
he
good, too.
always plays good, but yeah, he definitely helps that he's running
A
good.
combo.
Could be a definitely lethal combo.
Jeff on his last excursion here with us, it went from short stack
Now
to.
look at it, yeah.
I know, just hit
He's
that.
up there.
Hit that ace on the river, that one hand, he quadrupled up.
We just started it.
I mean, did they drop time on it? I mean, what just happened? Yeah, it's been 10:15.
Oh, a little clock situation here.
No, we did it right.
The blinds have just gone up. That's the whole thing. They're all like, huh?
Yeah.
30-minute levels. They shouldn't have gone up that quick, but guess what? They are going up.
In his head. That's why he's thinking 20-minute levels in his head. That's why. Danny? He must.
Mike on the dealer button, 10-5. Raises?
Oh, we were under 20 minutes.
Nope,
and
just
you're
flat
like, oh,
calls.
shit.
You say it like you're so confused. You're like, raises?
Because it looked like a call, and I think he should have raised. That's why I was confused. Because the better play would have been.
But now that you're wearing that shirt,
Thank you, Oktai.
looking that good, baby, you're getting it now.
When in doubt, raise.
Are we talking about work or something else? Yeah.
Deuce 9-8 is your flop here. Russ and John, nothing. And Mike on the button with 10-5.
50,000.
50,000.
I know. Yeah,
What?
I know.
What?
You don't have to say it.
What'd I say?
I said you don't have to say it. It's like unbalanced. You know what I'm talking about?
Weird, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know. I think something like on this side, but I have no idea.
that
I wish
sounds
I
better.
could tell you. Yeah. Whatever you think works. I'm here for it.
I love that tall Josh chimes in once in a while. I know he lurks a lot, listens, takes notes. See these two guys.
We all do. Smashing it. Got lots of compliments earlier. Well, mostly, it was both of us. But Oktai was a little salty because they were all saying hi to me and not him.
Everyone jumps in the chat. They always say, hi, Steffi. And I'm like, what about me? I got, I mean,
You gonna win my chopped liver?
I got a little bit of an ego. I like to say hi once in a while.
He did, but he started.
Just for that, I'm going to share my post to my friends, my 2 friends.
Your 2 friends?
See if they'll join us.
Keeping it honest. Good job, Oktai.
I got a small circle, very, very small.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
That's tough. Well, he knows I'd have something nasty to say to him. 'Cause we
You know what I like the Moneymaker Tour? Josh was supposed to give me a discount on the Moneymaker Tour. They had the white hoodie. It was my birthday in March. But somehow Josh dropped the ball and didn't get me my sweater. So I thought he was gonna surprise me and go, "Look what I got you!" But
Just grab it, get it yourself.
I know, full price. I'm like, what?
What?
I don't like paying full price.
Oh.
We should have an employee discount.
Your wife or your girlfriend? Which one?
No?
Don't worry, nobody's listening.
Well,
Mine was free.
Yeah, of course.
Every time
It's
I
the
do my
best.
selection, I'm like, oh, which one am I gonna do? I have to look at my collection. Oh, take that one.
That's my point. It's like, all the promotion that I do. You think they would, and the fact that
I
play,
literally promote it because I wear it on my dog walks.
I play poker on a poker table. You would
Yeah,
think
that's
they
true.
would want that out there. But, hey, listen, I'm not one to pry.
next
I
time
feel
you
like
see
that's
her,
a Tony issue. You know what
That
I'm
was
saying?
definitely a Tony issue. But
Be like, hey, Tony.
you would think,
What's up?
listen, in my mind, if I saw a player who's a commentator, I'd be like, listen, what I got for you. I'd be like, oh, my God, thank you. It's what's the word?
Sometimes you have to ask and you shall receive.
I'm
all
not
the time.
asking. I'm not asking. I'm just trying to say, like, if you want, what's it? It's like free promotion stuff, kind of like. There's a scent of there. There's a word.
Endorsing?
Yes.
Endorsements?
Right. Free endorsement.
Sponsorship?
Well, I mean, sponsorship is different. Like, you buy me into a tournament, then I wear your patches and stuff. But all right, so there's two all-in players here. John with 60K with pocket eights. Daryl trying to isolate ace queen. He goes all in for 160. Gets Russ out of the way.
He's got me severely dominated.
Yeah.
I was in third place.
they both have you severely down.
Yes.
Russ was being honest. He had ace fours. Like, I was crushed.
Gotta keep him honest here. So pocket eights against his ace queen offsuit here. Let's see this flop and mink.
Oh,
queen
queen.
right there in the window. Wow.
Oh, another queen. Oh,
My
insult to
goodness.
injury.
Just rub it in there. So GG's and well played, Ron. Thank you for joining us. He's going to finish here in 11th place for $295, and we are a little bit closer there to our final table there, Oaktai. One more. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Did they get two
Two
knockouts at the
at
other
once?
table?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It went from
I'm
11 to
telling
8.
you.
3 knockouts.
It's beginning knocking out so fast, isn't it? Like, it's so crazy.
It says probably one of the shorter streams on a Friday that I've done in a long time. I mean, down to final 8.
I mean, when we showed up, it was like 40.
It was. And
And
then
then-
dropped to 30. Like, whoo.
Really quick. Yeah. I was like, what?
People got places to go,
Wow. So I guess, yeah, we're down to 8. Just like
Final
that.
table, folks. Final
All right.
table.
I like it.
I wish we had like that red alert.
Yeah.
Final table. Final table.
Or do what the Yankees do. Don't they do the, is it Star Trek or Star Wars? They do that sound
Star Trek.
when they're like,
Yeah, red alert. Yeah.
That's what we should have.
That's great.
They do it like what? Try to distract the other
When the
team.
Klingons are trying to
or-
get, yeah. What do you know about the Klingons?
Come on, bro. My dad was a bookie. How do I not know about that stuff? Let's be honest.
Let's be honest.
Oh, no. You're going to
Most people are not honest with themselves.
That is true.
You're in the right seat here.
So as you guys see here, we are at the final table here of our Friday day tournament that started at 11:15 a.m. Yeah. You're so dumb.
Final table. Okay, turn it off. Turn it off. It won't stop.
Floor. No.
Sorry, having too much fun.
I know. Listen, nothing wrong with
Sorry.
that. We love it. This is $130 Deepstack tournaments, 10K guaranteed. Again, we crushed it. We had a total of 144 entries, as you guys see on the top corner, which the prize pool is $14,400. Top 15 got paid. They did pay the bubble. They went home with something, so that was nice. Again, we are now final 8 here. We're about to get started on this final table. Gonna wait for these players to come down here.
You know what, with Jeff in the center podium right there, this
Yeah.
spot. I think he might take this tournament down.
I was just thinking that. I was like, that'd be a perfect like photo op.
Yeah.
You know.
Right there, just put the trophy down and the chips and the money. Oh, it's no trophy yet. But
No, but he is representing the moneymaker.
he always
series,
does.
which
He
is
does.
coming up.
Yeah, and people asked him before, are you sponsored? And he's like, no, I love them. I love what Tony Burns brings to the table. So he just likes them so much. And
Literally,
yeah,
it is on the table.
right.
Yeah.
The felt. The Moneymaker Tour coming back to us
Yeah.
April 30th.
April 30th on the Wednesday.
May 13th.
Yeah, the first tournament is the Bounty Tournament, everybody.
Mystery Bounty.
Yeah, it starts at 11:15 a.m.
And Trevor looks like he's at church with that shirt. I don't know. I just feel
I know. I mean, he looks like a
60s
Guido.
disco. Yeah, I was about to say that. Not church.
like a mobster. The buy-in's $300 on that Moneymaker Mystery Bounty Tournament. It's a no-limit hold'em. It's a one-day event. It's $25,000 guaranteed. Anybody interested in that? It's always a great series. Again, Moneymaker Tour, April 30th through the 13th of May. Over $500,000 in guaranteed. It's a lot of money. And 26 trophy events. And we'll also will be live streaming. So if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We're also on Instagram and TikTok. Make sure you hit that button so you guys do not miss a thing here. Make sure your notification symbol is on. And if you have Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming on Twitch, it is completely free to subscribe here. So you have no ads. Watch it ad-free. Support. We always love you guys. You guys in the chat, shout out to you guys. Shout out to our production team, Ron.
And shout out to you, Steph.
Thank you so much, Oktay. You as well. But, you know, shout out to Joey holding it down when I came here. Ron.
Joey Bag of Donuts.
Joey Bag of Donuts. Trevor and Gianni.
Yep.
Making
Chevy,
these
John,
graphics.
Ron, and the production guys doing a great job.
Yeah.
You know, I love when Ron's harsh sometimes, but he's really on top of it. What? That's true.
Honestly.
Ron can be abrasive sometimes, but, that's just Ron, and he's just,
It's because he cares.
Yeah, he's just passionate. It's, it's interpreted wrong sometimes.
For the people.
It's definitely for the people. Got to keep them going.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Get some people going.
Ron, who's running the bar up there? Mercedes is gone. Is it what's his name? Manuel. Tell him I need a Coors Light and whatever Jeff wants. It's on me.
Oh,
whatever
Mike.
Jeff wants. That's so cute.
Drinks on Mike.
Bromance.
That's pretty nice, though.
Oh, feisty.
Well, it's a sad story. Jeff leaving us for a couple of months, and
Just a little vacation.
teary-eyed.
It's a little vacation.
Can't leave us.
A little silver fox. He'll be back. All right, so Mark here. Folding in the ace-5 suited. He's under the gun. It's all right. Not a great position. And Mondo's here. They kept calling him Darth Mondo the other day.
Really?
Yeah, and they're like, put up the hoodie, bro. Let the force be with you.
Right. Solid player. Fairly hard to
Yeah,
play.
look how much chips he has. He's definitely
that's true. He's
coming in as
crushing
a
it.
chip leader, it looks like.
Yep.
All these guys are great players, though. I mean, we see these regulars all the time just
Yeah, that's
crushing it.
goes to show you that you see the regular faces all the time.
Well,
They're making it.
That's how you know they're doing something right.
Correct.
So Mike here with ace-10 suited of spades, and Brian with pocket sevens here on the cutoff position. And Mike's going to check here.
Yeah, does Mike just give up on one bullet if Brian fires? And that's a tough spot for sevens because there's usually an overcard like a king comes on the board. So he fires and Mike gets out of the way. Mike knows that hard to continue on that board, even if you're going to try to bluff.
I was just trying to listen to Jeff's story, sorry.
Yeah, no, did you see the Jeff when Jeff was like, all right, think I hurt you, man, root for me. Genuine smile. Yeah, I root for my boy Jeff. He's listening. I like good people, good players who are, both. Just to be a good player, you don't have to be. I mean, some people are like scummy. I don't want to say, but I don't know why poker brings.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some people
There's some,
like angles and they're rude and.
Listen, Jeff knows this game inside and out.
Yeah, he's a great player. Really.
He knows the rules. He knows, a lot of these players when they play that much and they're pros and whatever, they know their stuff, right?
Right. You got to know the other players' tendencies, and Jeff's got a good memory for that. So blinds are 10K, 15K. Is the hand number nice?
I was just thinking that. I was like, hand number nice.
I gotta stop saying what you're thinking. Just it's rude.
How rude.
Get out of my mind.
Clearly in anguish.
I'm gonna take a little break and wash up. I'm so dirty.
Sucia.
Susie.
Oh, sucio. Sorry, because you're a
I'm a
dude.
girl.
You're a dude.
I'm a dude.
His son plays.
Even with the pink shirt on, I try to be a little.
Yeah, listen, I love men. Wear pink. It's manly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Him and his son play exactly the same.
it's nice.
But it's
If Mike does win this tournament, I'm definitely going to get a pink hoodie from Amazon. This Why are you laughing?
Do it right now. Order it right now.
Well, he has to win it first.
Oh, okay.
I mean, run goods.
All right, all right.
He's got 415K in chips, though. I like it.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, he check raises here. Whoa, it's nasty. Mark gets out of the way. What a good play. Check raises.
yeah, but still, it's like, are you kidding? Yeah. Like, what are you? Yeah,
The check raise.
that sounds about right. I would put that on him.
Solid play. Mike did have top pair there, so.
He did.
But that play would have worked if he had nothing because he had a lot of chips. And sometimes your cards play and sometimes the chips play. And if you can use your tips to your advantage and you know the situation, definitely use your chips. People don't. They say, let me clear my throat. I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, have
found
a
a
drink,
frog.
buddy. Yeah, I was like, have a drink, relax, have some of your pizza.
Is my pizza getting cold?
Baby Brad 457, crazy but late question. What's going on with Brit? If you're allowed to say. Yeah, no, you're good, Brad. Thank you for joining us. So our girl Brittany, we are supporting and showing our love for her. She does have, breast cancer. So, to show our love and support, we all wore pink today. I know she's going in for a procedure in about a month or so. So we just want to show her that we all care and love her. And a lot of players got the memo and they showed up as well for her. So
Yeah, I think it was Tiffany and Diana brainstormed. They're like, you know what we should do
Yeah.
as a support show
Tiffany,
of support.
yeah, told me about a month ago, and
Right.
she told
And-
the date, and I was like, wow, amazing.
You know what's amazing is that even with the emails and the little posters with little
Just
messages,
the little things,
No, that she didn't know. Like I thought for sure Brittany would know.
Oh, yeah,
She
we're
came
good
in
at
here
keeping
surprised.
secrets here,
It was
yeah.
really good though. I mean, normally like a secret like that gets leaked.
No,
and
everyone's like, don't.
I know, which was great.
Well, no. So, yeah, we're just showing our girls support, and the people that are in the chat here, I think Luna said tomorrow she was gonna, they're gonna come in and play and, wear pink, and if you see her, I think she might be here again tomorrow. So, you could always send your love to her and everything.
Yeah, Brittany's a good girl. I mean, and that just shows you life sometimes throws you a curveball, but you can't always face. You can always face a bad day with a good attitude.
Yeah.
And she's not alone. We got her back. Whatever
Yeah.
it takes. So.
Nothing but love and support
For
for,
sure,
a girl.
for sure.
Yeah. So these guys got a little quiet here, a little bit more serious.
Yeah, they're getting close to the real money. Mm-hmm. Everyone's when you get to the final table, that's what you think about.
Yeah, for
first
sure.
place is $4,000.
I mean, that's amazing for a $130 buy-in. I mean, I'd be happy.
I would too.
Good days of work.
It's a whole,
Great
like a whole-
hours.
yeah, it's like a whole
Shit.
month. What are you talking
A whole month. Yes, it really is.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Brad. Yeah, she is a superwoman. She's amazing. We love her.
Yeah, every time. I mean, luckily I don't work with her. She's a daytime supervisor, but every time I see her, she's always in a good mood, and positive, and
I always told her.
friendly.
I always said she's the most fashionable one we have here. Like her outfits are always on point. I was like, you're so
Right.
cute.
yeah, she said that. She's like,
She
I'm wearing
did.
white.
Yeah, she's a little
You didn't get the
fashionista.
memo.
You better not be getting sick. All right, I was like, we're gonna fight.
No, it's fine.
I think it's the cream in the coffee. Too much cream in my coffee.
I don't think I ever heard anyone complain about too much cream in their coffee before.
Oh, an all-in player here.
Mike's like, really?
I know. Mike's like, what the? I'm playing so good. Mike's not even in the hand, though, right? It's Brian has to make a decision. Look how cool and calm he makes that call.
Well, that was Armando.
Oh, yeah.
Mike was in the
Oh,
hand.
Mike was in the hand.
Yeah, it
It's
just
the
wasn't
graphics
on him
was-
yet.
Right, okay. Thank you. Because I was just looking at the graphics.
I know, it's fine. A little delayed. It's all good.
Armando with ace queen there. Queen jack in the lead. King would be a terrible card. And they got a chop.
Oh, my God. Choppy chop.
Ace would be a great card.
Sit down, Russ.
Russ was just about to exit.
I'm telling you, every time you get up or do the pump fake like you're going to get up, it always hits. It's crazy.
Saved by the river. Most of the time, the river is your demise, but not this time.
Ace on the river.
Russ gets to stick around.
Famous Barry Greenstein book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read half of it.
I was like, have you read it?
I read half.
No.
I've not completed the book yet.
Me either. I have it, but I haven't
Do you?
yet to touch it.
Oh, it's a good book.
It's terrible, I know. Huh?
No, it's not terrible.
No, like terrible. I haven't read it yet.
I got like 7 books. I start them, and I got to complete them. I guess that's what New Year's resolution. Complete the books I start reading.
We're in April,
So
but I like it. All right.
The
You know,
year
better
hasn't
late than
ended.
never. I get it.
We're only the first quarter. It was month 4. We're just right there.
I read several books.
To completion?
Yeah?
That's great.
Yeah, I used to
Your
love
teacher
reading.
will be proud of you.
I know.
I used to read. You know, it was so crazy. I used to be a security guard once, and
You would just read on the job if you got bored?
in the booth, I just read. I read the whole book, Stephen King, over 1,000 pages. I read that in like 3 days.
Did you like the movie then?
The movie, you can never compare Stephen King's books to any of his
movies?
movies. It's just
So the books are better than the movies, is what you're saying?
the books are 100% better. It's amazing. Like Misery, like the graphics in the book in your mind. I
Well,
mean,
that's the beautiful thing about books. I feel like everyone interprets it in different ways.
right.
'Cause everyone
and
is
your
so
imagination's
creative and
correct.
Yeah, so
You're
that's
right.
cool.
It's so hard to capture in a 2-hour film. It just
So something that you're thinking, you see it on TV, and you're like, what the hell is that?
yeah, it's not even like what. Misery was one of my favorite books, though. You know what that was about, right?
I don't know. No, I never
Stephen
watched-
King wrote a book about an author who gets into a car accident, and the one person that finds him is a psycho fan, and she brings him back to his house, her house, and she puts him. She was a nurse, so she puts him on meds, but she doesn't let him leave the house,
That's crazy.
and then she breaks his ankles.
Was it a movie too?
It's a movie. It's a movie. You can see the movie. The movie's good. If you didn't read the book, you'll like the movie.
Okay, so
But the book was amazing.
watch the movie, then read the book?
Yes.
Okay, so it won't taint it.
Right, because you'll enjoy the movie if you watch it,
Got
which is a
it.
preview to the book, and you might read the
I
book.
gotta write
after.
this down. You
Yeah.
gotta send it to me,
I'll
because I'll
send it.
forget.
Misery.
I'll still forget. You gotta write it.
Okay, okay.
So anyhow, but stop. I don't want to start that all over again. I'm just saying the funniest.
Oh man, him and Kevin go back and forth with each other. He's like,
Mike's turning over a new leaf like it's a new guy.
Space Jam 2 sucks.
have you ever seen Thinner?
I have seen Thinner, and I read the book too, and the book was better.
Is that also
Stephen King.
okay?
It's about a rich lawyer guy, and he runs over a gypsy, and then the papa gets mad and he goes Thinner, and he curses the guy.
Because he died, right? The guy he hit.
Because he killed his
Yeah.
daughter, right? So then, yeah. So because the guy was
Got it.
unremorseful, and then this big fat guy keeps on losing weight. He doesn't know how to. That's why it's called Thinner. I don't want to ruin
Oh
it for you.
yes, yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, wow, sounds like a great vacation. Thinner.
No, Thinner was good. Thinner was really good.
That sounds good.
Get into this, but these two are defending Ronnie.
I don't know about if he was a big fat guy and like getting thinner is probably a good thing.
You would think up to a point when
Oh,
you
'cause they're
too
probably
thin, and
sickly,
then, right?
yeah.
That's the whole point. He
Got
couldn't
it,
stop
got
losing, and it goes from good, like, oh, look how much
Yeah.
I've been, and all of a sudden you're like, I'm dying. So it's crazy if you think about like not stopping.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, and not in the good way. Uh-oh. Russ is all in, and Mike wants to count. I'm just curious. How much is that? This would be a great call, too. Mike has him dominated ace-8 versus ace-4.
He said 135.
Back to poker, folks. Focus. This is how it's easy to
Focus.
get thrown off track. Talking about Stephen King.
It's okay.
Oh, Mike's going to lay it down. You don't like the 8.
I
So
guess
Russ. Yeah, it sneaks right through that one. Whee! If it was a little less, I think Mike would have called. But, you know. One thing about being the chip leader, sometimes you just don't want to be spewy. That means just start calling on everything, and all of a sudden you go from chip leader to short stack because you're playing every hand. So good restraint there from Mike. Unfortunately, you don't know the results. It could have been a 4 on the flop. We don't know, or 2 4s. But
2 bullets plus the $10.
I don't know how Betty ever makes money when she's in for 5. And she told me, oh, I'm always making money.
Glorious snack item. Was that from the movie Thinner? Was that a reference to something, or did you actually find something that's a good snack?
I think he meant like he genuinely found a good snack.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I thought. I don't know. Is it the meat stick? I know Tara and I were talking about beef jerky, and he called it meat stick, so it could be that. He
Okay.
was in the chat.
Right.
So
Interesting.
Well, now you two are going to be BFFs.
No, I'm just saying. Probably not.
Armando's poker face is really stoked.
I know. I was just.
You were thinking?
I really was.
Like, you could be
I gotta get out of your mind. I don't know. These headphones connected. You got these little mind things. The mind meld.
I know.
Two minds think better than one.
It does. So what is it, Rebel? You gotta keep telling you found us something, but you're not saying it. It's you.
Take a guess. Oh, look at this. You
Oh,
like chips?
wow.
How about these many
Yeah,
chips?
yeah. That's good. That snap call from Armando there.
Lance was all in, and Armando says, "You know what? I'm ready to flip
5, 6,
because I have you covered." Armando does have a lot of chips, so he can make this call.
you are the 60. You're a 20% favorite.
Send a pic. All right. Sounds good. Guess he doesn't want you to want to tell you.
Does he have your phone number privately? Just send you a pic. He can't send it to on a chat.
He's like jealous. Octav's like, what the hell?
What?
I want to see.
He's keeping snack secrets. And your flop is Trey. Good for a chopper, Ollie here. I mean, a 9. Another 9? Oh, no.
That's not it.
Ace high wins.
So-
Lance gets a double up.
Nice double up too for
Yeah.
Lance.
Very healthy. Goes from 175 to about 360 in chips.
You know, even after taking that hit though, look how much Armando still hasn't.
I know.
Barely
Yeah.
made a dent.
Right. But like I said earlier, though, you could be the chip leader, and then you start making those loosey-loose calls, and, you know, it's not a bounty tournament. I mean, King-Queen is not a bad hand, so I don't blame him. But I'm just being the devil's advocate here. Like,
I know. I got it.
double up that guy, then double up that guy, and all of a sudden you got 150K chips. Going, what happened? I was running good on the other table. Who moved me? Blame the dealers. Blame the floor for moving you. I hate this feature table. Final table. I know Bunk was running really good for a long time, and every time he come onto our feature final table, he was losing.
Oh,
And then
yeah. No, he definitely was.
luckily, the last time he was here, he chopped it 4 ways, which was great, so I felt good. Because I hate for this table to be one of your superstitions, like, I never run good. Like, Diana believes that, though.
No.
Yeah. She's like, I never run good on the table.
I love Diana.
I know. She spells it with a Y, too, which is really weird. D-Y-N-N-A or something like that.
Don't judge her.
No, she's a great poker player.
And
I
her
love it.
mom gave her that name. Her dad or whoever.
You
That's
didn't
how
pick
they
it out of the
spelled
book?
it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's original.
And listen, I know.
I wasn't saying negatively. I said
People
she
spell it
just
differently. Like my name is Phanie, Stephanie,
Mhm.
and some people spell it with Stefanie or Stef.
Brandon Marlowe chiming in. Hi, guys.
What's up, Brandon Marlowe?
No one spells their name more originally than mine. O-K-T-A-Y. And it's not Oktay. It's Oktai.
Like Thai food.
Correct.
Love Thai food.
Ding, ding, ding. Who doesn't like Thai food?
I don't know. But if
Some
you don't,
people,
it's
yeah,
weird.
right?
I don't trust you. If you don't like Thai food, I can't trust you.
I don't trust you if you don't like Thai food or you don't like dogs. That's it.
Yeah. Listen, dogs know. So if dogs don't like you, it's a problem.
There is a problem.
Unless the dog's evil, and even then. See?
See? You see?
SSB Moro.
Thai food.
Yeah, right? I said, yeah, like a Homer.
Heads up here. Mike with Jack 8. Trainwreck with 10-8 on the button. Here's your flop. Nice. Is that a straight? Oh, close to it.
No. Where's your glasses?
It is a straight for Trainwreck. See? Where's my glasses?
I thought you were taking from Mike. You said Mike.
I said, is that a straight? And you said, no.
You said Mike.
No, it's not a straight. Get your glasses.
Not for Mike, it's not.
Not for Mike, but he bets out. He's got a straight draw, though. He needs
He
a
does,
10.
yeah.
Little does he know.
Silver Fox hit
Jeff's
that.
already there, but look at sigh of like what to do. Here comes it. I like to thank the Academy Awards
Yeah, right?
for this all in bet.
That was a quiet. He probably said that. Yeah.
Mike does not like this. He's got a big piece of this pie. He's got middle pair plus the gut shot straight draw.
Yeah. 3 outs here, though.
And a backdoor running hearts for flush draw. So Mike might think he's priced in to call here. Won't be knocked out if he makes the call. But Mike's a good player. He might be able to get off the hand. He just said maybe at this particular moment. Check emails.
Oh, yeah. Bink.
You have a hand that could tie him.
Okay.
Let's be
Relax,
real.
guys.
Let's be real. I think Mike was saying that if he had an overpair, he has a hand that could beat him, which means if he caught that 10, that miracle one-outer, well, 3 outs, so there are 3 10s left, but.
You show, I'll show.
Ha!
Okay.
Oh, good fold.
Well, but you have to have runner.
Yeah. Runner.
He said I could beat you, but just like, yeah, but I beat you right now, bro.
Correct.
I'm doing you a favor.
Yeah. So someone asked the question of, like, why would Jeff go all in there with the nuts? Because I'll tell you why. Because Jeff's hand doesn't get any better. It gets worse. Heart comes on the turn. He loses to a flush. King comes out on the turn. He loses to a bigger straight. There's a lot of I call that a wet board. So good play on Jeff.
Damn, that looks good. Can I share the class? I got to show this oak tie. It's what the snack
yeah.
rebel. Even
But you know what's funny? The initials.
PB?
Yeah.
Like
Palm Beach.
Palm Beach bites.
Oh, see you guys.
I like it.
Oh,
Skippy
my
Palm
God.
Beach bites.
You like the letters? That don't make sense to me. Oh, Palm Beach. That makes sense to me.
Okay, wait. I sound like weird.
See where my mind was at? What do you think I was thinking?
I don't know.
Oh,
bro.
okay. I had to explain it to you. Explain
I
it.
would be like PBKC, but I was like, no.
No. PBKC bites? Oh, those don't sound good at all.
Yeah, that's why I stopped myself. I'm like, wait.
That dude's taking longer breaks than Miss Mary used to. And that's because she couldn't walk up the stairs.
Savage.
Miss Mary.
Love Miss Mary.
She's still around, right?
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
My
Oh,
God.
Lord. She's the nicest lady I ever met.
Oh my God. Look at this
Ooh.
hand.
Look at this hand. All in
Wow.
from Mark.
Yeah, of course.
Mike feels like he's getting
Pocket
picked on
kings.
now. Lance with 3s.
Yeah, he's not feeling it.
He gets out of the way.
So
all
does
right.
Mike.
Yeah.
Don't worry, buddy. Your kings will not be cracked here.
Right?
For people like me, she would just. You're supposed to get 2 ounces for a shot. I'd get like 6.
Jeff was saying that Miss Mary would favor him a little bit on the shot side.
Ah.
A little extra, alcohol for the nice people.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, 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 boop.
Pour one for the homies.
One more. I
Yeah.
used to bartend too, which is so funny.
Did you?
17 years.
Oh, nice.
Great career.
Okay.
I miss those good old days.
Why'd you stop?
Age. That's
You
where I
can still do it, though.
yeah, I could do it at a restaurant bar.
Yeah.
I used to be where nightclubs were the fun parts, and they want young. They're young and blondes and
Bottle girls now. Yeah,
It's all about the
bartenders.
women.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
so some of the best times of my life. Cause that was fast. I was
Yeah.
cocktail fast.
Yeah.
I was throwing
Cocktails?
bottles and catching cups.
Oh,
And
doing all the tricks.
all the tricks.
Did
yeah.
you do anything with fire?
Oh yeah, a little bit. I used to do 151 fireballs, but
Oh,
until they
okay.
gave me legal though.
Why was it illegal? People actually got hurt?
Yeah, though because fire 151's got a blue flame to it, so if it gets on you, you really don't see it first, and it can.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's
That's
crazy. Yeah, and what happened was it was like in Tampa or something. Bartender lined up some shots and some of the liquor spilled on the bar and actually burned a person like third degree burn. Yeah, so they made it illegal to do.
Well, at least they didn't die.
No, he didn't, but he sued. I think he sued the bar and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Queen for Mike. Train
Yeah,
wreck
look at
King
this
Queen.
hand.
Oh my God. Russ gets out of the way.
Train
Jeff
wreck. Oh, my
doesn't want to fold right
goodness.
away,
Oh, these guys keep going against each other. It's crazy.
right?
They love the action. And we're here for it.
Here's your flop. Ooh, gutter ball for train wreck.
Yeah, look at that. 5 outs here. Off rip.
Well, Jeff could put Mike on a flop here. I mean, on an ace. He goes a little
Checks
checky,
it.
quiet.
Yeah,
check,
it sure does.
check back. Mike doesn't like the ace at all.
Nope.
10 is for the gutter ball. What you just call it. Jeff's in the right spot, the winning seat here. Trying to get some value. They call that the nuts.
Nizzards.
Oh, all in
Oh
a
my
snap
God.
call. Oh, it's
Mike's
gross.
like, what the hell does he have? Look at him. Look at him.
Wow. Oh, unbelievable. Don't go black out on me now. I mean, there is a king for a chop somewhere.
Chop suey.
2 kings left in the deck. We see one of them was exposed, so there's only 2 outs here for a chop. Otherwise,
Does he get it? Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out.
yeah, I think, no, there it is.
Oh, and Mike will be eliminated here.
Double up for Jeff. That's real
Huge
close.
double up. You know, I think he's definitely going to make sure, but I'm pretty sure Jeff does have him covered.
Rebel talking about a snack.
Yeah. That's always a good thing. Throw him in the freezer.
Peanut butter is really tricky. It does melt really quick. No, I think Mike's got a couple chips left. No, he's eliminated.
Yeah, no, he is eliminated. So Mike will be eliminated there in 8th place for $456.
Yeesh.
GG's, and well played, Mike.
I gotta hug him. I promised him a hug.
Oh, romance.
Brotherly love.
I love it. So Jeff, you know, started from the bottom. Now we're here,
Right?
and his whole team's here.
I mean, look at if we could rewind the tape. Jeff had 42,
That was me
like
playing.
45K in chips. Got a quadruple up with an ace on the river.
Oh my goodness!
And now he's the chip leader with 800K.
800,000. That's 30% of the chips in play here, ladies and
When
gentlemen.
it's your
That's
time,
such
it's your
a
time.
huge lead compared. Look, Armando has 470, and it almost looks like nothing.
Right, not a lot, right.
I mean, obviously it is, but like compared to Jeff's stack right there, it's like whoa.
Well, Armando did give the player to his right a double up. So
He
that
did,
was
he
for
did.
300K. So Armando would have had 700
Oh,
chips.
of course. Yeah, he
if
would have been
won
right
the
up
hand.
there.
Yeah, right up there. So.
100%. But he was able to take that hit, is what I'm saying.
You know, this might be Jeff's tournament. It's his last hurrah for a couple of months, and we're rooting for the guy. So, and I think Mike was too. Hindsight, I mean, that's why you don't wish players good luck, because they run good and knock you out of a tournament.
Good luck.
And Jeff taking down another pot. It's the Jeff Show, ladies and gentlemen.
Story time with Jeff.
We're gonna change the title.
Yeah, story time with Jeff. This thing on? Yeah, Brendan. Is it on?
What are you talking about? Which thing?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Check your phones.
And maybe he's trolling.
I do not see any mute, and I do see our mics are working, so.
Raise 55.
Your money's on Mondo or Jeff?
My money is on Mondo.
I don't know, but that would be a nice heads up. Jeff and
No,
Mondo.
he's picking both players. His money is on either one of them to win. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
or-
of course.
Yeah.
Well, that's easy to do, Brandon. You're picking the 2 best players with the most checks. I mean, come on. It would be a great heads-up matchup.
Did you see that?
No, that's what we were talking about, the Boca thing.
Yeah,
no, I didn't
it's
see it. That's
crazy.
nutty. Yeah.
It's wild. All right, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo.
So what? Is your
Yes, thank you. I was like, is he going to say it or not? You
Oh,
want me to
God.
keep going and shit?
Steffi Mo laying him up there. Slam dunk.
Da, da, da. Look at this. So Brian bet 40,000 here and getting Armando to fold.
Yeah, that's position,
The best
buddy. That's your
hand. Look
position.
at that. Oh my goodness.
This just in. Player who was eliminated from why?
The way he did that. I wasn't sure what you were going there. I was like, what the hell is he doing?
Player who was eliminated from the tournament says it was his first time ever being kicked out of a tournament by not being kicked out of a tournament. By not being knocked out by the chips. Get it?
Got it.
Yeah. This is a first for everything. You
First time for everything, that's for sure.
It should not be on your bucket list, but, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. 0 out of 10.
So close to the money, yet
so far. Yeah.
Oh, my God, you're in my mind.
Twinsies. Man.
Best show ever.
Best show ever.
This is going to be a good one. I think Jeff will definitely watch this on Rewind. Definitely on YouTube.
He's going to live out his glory days.
The Jeff Show. Love it.
Yeah, right?
My best poker performance ever. Never out of a tournament. From short stack to chip leader. I mean, that could be the title of a book. And he takes down this pot as we compliment him for his excellent play. Oh, did I tell you Jeff does owe me dinner one time?
Does he?
Yeah, 2 years ago when I was dealing a tournament, he goes, "If I win this pot, I'll treat you to dinner."
And he still hasn't bought you dinner in
No,
2 years?
I never took him up on the offer. I mean,
oh, well, that's your fault. I would have taken him
know.
up right then and there.
I
was
know
like,
the coupon probably expired.
no. No statute of limitations on dinner.
Yeah, it was funny. He said, "Whatever you want." I was like, "Cool." But I better hurry up because he's gonna be gone for 2 months. So.
Yeah, right?
See when you get back. Chatter has dropped down to 0 now. Gino left, Mike left.
Yeah,
Dominic,
Gino
all
was,
the chatters,
yeah.
all the people like to talk. It's just a quiet table now. Crickets. Cricket.
Cricket, cricket. I can't. I wish I could do the noise, but I can't.
Yeah, it's so hard to do. How do you?
I used to. Yeah. No, but then it sounds like you're stabbing someone like
That's
Psycho.
it.
All right, look at this hand. Russ has my pocket.
Look at this
deuces.
hand. He's all in with it.
Oh my god!
I can't
I'm
believe
like knock
it.
him out. Oh, look at that Jeff calling here with his ace 10 off.
Oh no! I think your deuces hold up though.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's only 135 to call, so Jeff makes the call with 2 overcards.
Let's see.
And your flop is all clubs. That's a good
Yeah.
flop for Jeff.
It sure is.
Oh boy!
Oh boy is right.
Oh, I thought that 4 was a club. Oh, a 10 though for the river to knock out your
Wow,
deuces.
on the river.
One-man show.
It sure is. Look
Get
at
him
the
a
rich.
harmonica and some drums.
Keeps getting richer and richer.
Yeah, he's doing a great job. That's how he plays
Take
poker.
it down.
Look how cool he is. Doesn't say anything.
Right,
Nice job.
Hugh?
GG.
Well played.
He's eliminated. What does he get placed for 7?
Yeah, Russ will be getting $581. GG's and well played, Russ. Next person who will be eliminated here gets $751.
And you know what the other players are thinking? Go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead. Knock them all out.
Yeah, they're like, keep going, Jeff. At this point, you deserve it.
It's a pay
I mean,
jump.
we did say like he was probably gonna win this, so it'd be
Right.
nice send off, a nice farewell.
I could see Armando chopping, though.
Yeah. But anything can happen though.
That's true. It's
You
too
know,
early. Too early.
It
to
is
celebrate.
too early. I know it's 6-handed, but still, I think, like you said, too early.
Right. A lot of poker left.
So much poker left.
And speaking of poker, the Moneymaker Tour coming to you April 30th through May 13th.
Yeah. Did we crush that pizza?
It gone.
You gone.
Did you get 2 slices?
No. That's okay, though.
There might be a mushroom slice left.
You don't want it?
I got mine still here. Expensive for 2 slices of pizza. $15 a slice.
It's good, though.
I was treating.
Look at Kevin. Look how quiet they are now.
So quiet.
I know. I was like,
Here,
whoa.
pin drop. Focused. They're focused.
Okay, we're going to do like golf commentators.
Jeff cheating here with the cell phone watch. No,
Report them.
no cell phones. Wait, you didn't say anything about my watch.
Yeah.
I'm going to win this one. See, this is the time, though. I mean, if you're running good, playing well, stacking up your chips like that, you tell people, "Come, turn on the stream now, watch."
Right.
Kind of
Let me see.
unfortunate with Mike, though. What you got to do, check?
Yeah. Sorry, my ears.
That's all right. Mike, had queens. Didn't bet that flop. And then, for some reason, when Jeff hit that straight, Mike decided to go all in. It's kind of like bad timing. Good read, bad timing. He knew that Jeff didn't have the ace, but didn't know that he had the straight. So, I mean, we're all been there before, like you have a very strong hand, you see someone that makes a play, and you think like that play is just a bluff, and you're bluff catching. And, when you make that right call and you turn over the chips and you're like, yeah, I was right, it kind of feels good. Oh, Brandon, you send them a message? Haha, it's funny. What you're watching, though, is half an hour delay. There is a delay here, so probably not yet, but we will see that he will get a message from you, which is cool. Players are commentating about how two players are not at the table, and Armando's like, yeah, it's a 130 buy-in. They can do what they want to do.
What does he always say?
They had pocket aces.
Did he?
Well, Jeff was saying he was about to call the hand, and then the player who just got off the table was playing with his chips as if he was going to jam them all in. And so Jeff folded, and then the player folded, and he was like, what? And then the player just got up and walked away. So sometimes a player does something that's confusing when you're watching them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's poker, Does Jeff have 1.3 million in chips? 1.03 million in chips. First player to be over $1 million mark. Putting those chips to good use. Ace 4 here, raising to 50K. Hoping nobody has anything. Remember, we're seven-handed, so your ranges do open up a little bit. Lance will make the call with King Jack offsuit. Out of position with a weaker hand. I guess because he was a small blind. Maybe thinks that Jeff is just playing too many hands. So,
I mean, he has the chips to do whatever he wants, really, but
to a degree, yes. To a degree, you're right.
you could be a chip bully. You could put power, put pressure, make people fold a lot of hands that they would possibly, maybe I could see. And it's like, nah, pay up. So it gives the person you either shove or like you fold in.
Now, Lance here with King High is going to make a bet. Just hoping Jeff doesn't come along. And
He doesn't.
look at that. Out of position. That's how you steal a pot. First person to bet with nothing wins. So, he almost flashed Jeff the cards there, which was
He
kind of
did.
funny.
He almost did.
Wow. So Brendan sent Jeff a text 30 minutes ago when Jeff was on his phone. And now we're saying communication here. Brendan's helping Jeff cheat. No, that's not what he said.
Got it.
Has he still not made it back? What the hell? Yeah, there's nobody up there. I just checked.
There's no tournament director right now?
More than 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes.
Uh-oh.
No, I think you're talking about the cocktails.
Oh, yeah, the bartender. Okay. Woo. I thought I was about to say. We're trying to get someone fired.
No.
He's been gone for a long time. I'm thirsty.
Then he just walked off. True, he did. And then literally we watched him walk that way.
He gone.
Jeff just wants his drink. When someone's focused
Give
on
him his drink.
Just give me my drink. I don't care
The
what.
lady said a drink to relax, unwind. You guys are making me uneasy, even though I'm the chip leader.
Right. Yeah, and then he busts. That's a funny thing. Mike buys him a drink and he's busting from the player.
Oh, yeah, he's
so mean.
I will take it from you, though. I am not.
Still take the drink.
He's like, yeah, I still want my drink, guys. I don't care if I have to pay for it now.
What's fair is fair.
Yeah.
All right, 3 ways to a flop. Armando with King 10, Brian with 5-3 in the big blind, and Lance on the dealer button with Ace 7. Brandon, that's how people say stuff like that. It's just silly. I mean, there are some people who do, so don't take offense. And all right, Lance with Zip and Pip here, ace high, get a bet right into Armando, who's got middle pair, and Armando wants to peel one card off. I mean, sometimes a 10's good.
Yeah,
What's Brian doing here with the
listen,
5?
these all guys like action. He has a 5,
Brian's
okay?
like, come on, 3.
Yeah, right, imagine. Or another 5.
Or another 5, yeah. Check from Armando. Yep, check from Brian.
Check.
Lance, there's the thing we talked about a million times.
Yes.
People give up on the turn.
They sure do.
And that was Lance's chance. But Lance went runner, trip 7s. Oh, my goodness. What? So Armando might think he's good now.
All right, Armando's checking again. So is Brian. This is where Lance is like,
Lance
oh,
was
yeah.
completely bluffing on the flop.
Runner.
Hit a 7 on the turn, checked it. Armando just gets out of the way. I mean, lucky for Armando, he didn't have a jack instead of a 10, so you got to give him some credit. And they'll find out later on that he went runner. The poker gods will reward aggression from time to time, so keep that in mind.
There's our chip count. Trainwreck, a.k.a. Silver Fox, right in the middle there. 980,000 in chips. That's 37% of the chips in play, ladies and gentlemen.
Contrary to
It's so funny you say that because I was literally about to say when you tell people no offense, it's like, oh, they take all the offense. You can't tell them that.
Right.
They're like, what the hell?
What I was about to say earlier, remember when Armando had like 500K in chips, and I said you keep calling off your chips, and all of a sudden you go from a big stack to a middle stack. So sometimes it bites you in the butt, but I mean, I think Armando's playing really solid poker.
He always plays solid poker, though.
And Brandon, whenever I say anything, I never say anything derogatory because
He's lying.
I take nothing of what people say to heart. But I do get offensive when everyone comes in here and say hi to Stephanie. They don't say hi to me. I don't understand it. It's just
Yeah, but you're like, guilty of association. So, like, they mean it to you, too, but just me first. They
All
just
right.
acknowledge me first. You got fans, too. It's okay. I think you should do it. I don't know what the buy-in is, but, yeah, do it.
Rebels contemplating a 10K tournament. Woo!
It's up there.
10K
Moneymaker.
Wait. 10K buy-in or 10K guaranteed? There's two different 10K.
Well, if it's 10K buy-in, isn't that the World Series of Poker?
Not all of
The
them
main
are, but
event?
most of them. The main event is
Right?
10K, yes.
I wasn't sure if that went up or not.
No, it hasn't gone up
Okay,
yet.
that's cool. Still a lot of money, but yes.
Oh, they got them high rollers, though.
Hi, Rebel. I like your snacky snacks.
Here's a flop. Ace, Jack, 5, Jack, and Queen high for Brian's going to win this. They went check, and so it's 2 pair with a queen. Jeff's like, damn, I should have bluffed at this pot.
Right?
I think that was a small blind versus big blind scenario. No big deal.
Scenario.
Yeah, no one else got some extra chips in there.
10K guarantee.
10K guarantee. Good luck, my friend. Run well. Play
I think
aggressive.
you should play it.
I do, too.
Be aggressive.
Yeah.
Be aggressive.
There's no doubts when you play poker. Don't second-guess yourself. That's my advice. Just get your chips in there, and the results will be the results. Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know. You said results like twice and with like
The results will be the results.
I don't know.
I don't
It
know.
could have been worded better.
What? What'd you say, teacher?
Very good.
Very well said.
Take notes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, that does sound like fighting words.
Here's
literally.
here's the thing about that too, which is really strange. When I learned a long time ago, maybe some Buddhism kind of thing, but words themselves are just words, and then you are the person that either gives them power or not power. So if someone said compliment and a derogatory statement could mean the same thing. If someone says you're beautiful, you could take offense to that if you really wanted to. If someone says you're ugly, well, that's your opinion, so it doesn't mean anything.
I like that.
You should like that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. That's why I'm so easygoing. What'd she say? Nah?
Nah. Next. Rebel said there was a $20,000 guarantee with a $100 bounties today. I wanted to play,
Oh,
but I
yeah.
didn't get around to it.
That's more
That
fun.
sounds, yeah. I like bounty tournaments.
Bounty tournaments are fun. More aggressive. You got to go for the short stacks. Put chips in. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. You're calling with hands.
You're like, whatever.
Yeah, bounties.
Just try to get my money back from bounties.
Absolutely. And you knock out 2 or 3 players, you're free rolling. So great.
Look at this hand with Daryl.
Yeah, and Daryl just all in
Wow.
here. Snap fold from Trainwreck.
I like it.
7 deuce.
He was going to get there. The club was coming.
Could have.
I know, I just have a feeling it was coming.
Daryl's one of the shortest stacks on the table, so an all-in play makes sense. Normally with something like that, if you're playing poker and someone's annoying you and they don't shut up, just call the floor. Let someone else handle your business.
Yeah.
All
Or ask the dealer to call the floor.
right, that's the floor.
know.
Yeah. Dealer, please, enough is enough.
Yeah.
There's a ways to deal with it.
Of course there is.
I like when people are angry and they're spewing off chips. They didn't call me an idiot. They call me a donkey. You know, long as the chips keep coming off your stack, I don't care.
Right? You're like, you can call me whatever you want.
And then sometimes I needle them just so they get more angry, you know? You
Oh, that's
stupid
me.
idiot. Oh, man. I didn't even graduate high school,
I'd be
bro.
like, you got me.
10K, 20K are your blinds,
So stupid that I'm taking all your chips.
right? It's like, oh, my goodness.
How rude.
Yeah, listen, people are going to be people. That's the thing, you know, like poker brings out the best and the worst of people. I don't, you know, and sometimes people play poker and they drink a little bit and alcohol affects them.
Oh, yeah, or other things. And
There are other things.
Yeah.
There are
It is South Florida.
It is.
Let's be real.
Yep. I've never played poker on mushrooms, but it might be on my bucket list.
I can't believe you just said that.
I'm just saying.
Psychedelics.
Yeah, bro, it'd be a
Boy,
whole
the
different
cards
game.
start coming at your face. You're like,
Whoa!
"Ooh." The queen of spades is like dancing in your face.
Oh,
like,
man, that sounds like fun.
it's trippy. I don't know, man. I don't know how
Me on
people can play
mushrooms?
under the influence, but you know what? If you could do that and win, good for you.
Well, Stu Unger, which was a brilliant player.
Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah.
He dabbled. He dabbled.
While playing tournament?
Everything, yeah.
Really?
He's the one that actually brought sunglasses to the poker table.
Because he was so.
Yeah, not because he was trying to hide his eyes from tells. It was because he was just toasted.
Oh my goodness.
True story. So it'd be brilliant, I guess, you know, but we all know.
I wonder how high he was when he won a big tournament.
Probably very high. But unfortunately, the demise of that is that sometimes moderation. Stu didn't have that control factor. And that happens, though. Did the blinds just go up?
He sure did.
On and off about poker. Back to poker. Blinds are 15K, 30K. I gotta stay focused with you. I gotta stay focused.
No, it's okay. We're just focused.
We're having such a good time. Forget that we're working here. Work! And Jeff is back to $1 million in chips. Whee!
Listen, it happens like that sometimes, Rebel. But hey, that's awesome that you still cashed in it and you got paid. I know it wasn't first, but, you know, finishing in fourth, hopefully you still made a profit.
Yeah, you know, and that's an unfortunate thing about poker, too. You can have a whole chip lead and in 2 hands be out of a tournament because cards don't know. I mean, you can't control the cards. You try to. You try to make the best decision you can make.
You can try to control how you play and whatever, and
Yeah, you
try
can't-
and control the outcome, but, you know, sometimes.
Sometimes you can't control the
Try,
action, but you
like I
can
said.
definitely control
Yeah.
your reaction to an outcome. You can say,
Yeah.
all right, you know, it's part of the game, you know, perspective.
It definitely is.
He's like, all right, I'll do better next time. Fourth is really a good spot. I mean, I would say it's difficult for us to make the money, and then it's really hard to make the final table. So
If you could do both, I feel like that's a win. And obviously, winning a tournament is obviously like.
that's the 3 stages.
Mm-hmm.
Cash, final table, win it.
Yeah. Everyone always wants to win that.
Everyone wants to win, yeah.
So by the time we got to 8K, I had 38,000, I think.
Jeff, talking about the past, what you had?
I think so.
2 hands, and we were just saying you were talking on the chat. You lost off 2 hands. You lost.
Yeah, he was short stack, and now Jeff is like a monster chip lead.
Yeah, and Ron right there, the color up.
He's like, yeah, give me some
Jeff's
new
like,
chips,
what?
bro.
So Lance and Armando in a hand here. Queen, deuce, and Armando with 9 deuce on a 9 ace jack. So Armando's got bottom pair, but better than no pair. So Lance is in no man's land. But check fold seems logical here. Lance checked. Armando bet 30K, and Armando's giving no information away with his posture.
No, none.
So
Like you said, he's very stoic.
very, very stoic.
It's hard to read.
That's from experience and playing a lot of poker, you know.
They complimented him on his posture the other day. That he has
So
the best
straight.
posture. And I was
He's
like, you
very
know what?
straight.
He really does have a good posture.
Right.
Listen, as they're playing, these guys been playing for 8 hours now, a little over 8 hours. And, like, if you have a posture that good the whole time, it's pretty impressive. You know, fatigue kind of sets in. You're like,
from slouching. Yeah,
slouch. Like,
yeah.
you're like, you
I'm
know.
pretty sure he's probably worked on that over a period of time. You know, sometimes you can't control the cards, but you can control your posture.
That kind of hurts, though, for a long time.
Yeah.
You're not used to it.
If you're not used to it, right?
Yeah.
It's not just to stay up straight. But that's, I think, what's.
How long can we do?
We should, how long
do
can
the
we
rest
do?
of the stream? Hold on.
We can try.
All right, I got this.
Nice hand here for Jeff. Ace, 10 of hearts.
Been working out, so it'll be easier, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anything that you do repetitively becomes a habit, becomes easier.
that's true.
Facts.
Yeah. Science.
We're not just poker here, baby. Jeff raises
Dropping all the knowledge.
65K with ace, 10 of hearts.
All day.
Daryl folded. Lance folded.
What a great hand.
Looks up to Brian. Brian has queen, 9 of hearts. Ooh, all hearts would be a bad flop. And a good flop.
I don't want to see it, though.
Don't want to see blood?
I'm not going to lie. Break the blood.
River runs deep here at the Kennel
Bruh.
Club.
I wanna do
King,
that
4,
ace on the window for
Yeah.
him.
Jeff gets top pair.
He's going to check
Brian
that.
checks. Easy win here. I mean, Brian doesn't have anything to defend with, so easy fold. Not the flop you're looking for.
And he's going to show the ace. He's
Of
like, listen,
course.
I had it.
I'm
It's
not-
okay,
yeah.
Brian. I got it.
Yeah. Listen, man, I ain't trying to steal your pots. It's legit. $1.1 million. I say dollars, but units and chips.
Units.
Yeah, it's not real cash. You can't buy anything with them.
Low cash money?
No cash. No cash value.
Low cash value.
Some of the poker chips say that, but not ours. These are WSOP chips. We used to run the WSOP here. Chips are in good condition for as long as we've been using them.
Yeah, I like their chips. They're pretty good.
Oh, you made it an agreement, huh? That's smart to do. Daryl all in here with King 9 of diamonds, the Diamantes.
Diamantes.
Get the Backstreet Boys in the background.
In sync. Do not get it wrong. Bye 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 is in sync.
Right.
Because I was doing the dance in my head just now, and I'm like,
What?
how dare you?
It's definitely not a song you want to hear playing when you're all in, though.
It's kind of funny, though. I get knocked out.
You get knocked
Bye,
out?
bye, bye.
Jeff, with so many chips, almost snap called there and realized it was like, whoa, wait a second. Yeah, a lot
You
of
could have,
things
but you
could've done.
didn't.
Yeah.
Could have, should have, but didn't. It's all right, Rebel. Don't be upset. You still got paid. And
Yeah.
Hopefully you made a profit. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, you know?
If you can put those strings together, final table running well.
Like a
then,
puppet. You
then
said
you're doing-
strings.
Yeah, then you're playing good poker. You know, like winning in poker gives you confidence to win. It's
Sure
just,
does.
It's a crazy thing. Like when you lose a big hand, it happens to all of us.
It does.
You play differently. You play tentatively. All of a sudden, you're second guessing yourself. You're not as aggressive. Mark here putting in the raise with kings for 100K. Doesn't want any action, I guess. 9 deuce for Jeff. 6 deuce for Daryl. It didn't matter what he bet. Those guys weren't calling anyway. So.
No.
But I always say it's tough to get really big hands in later streets of the tournament. Sometimes, even though you risk getting them cracked, it's better to get value for them than just to pick up the blinds. You were in for 2 bullets, yeah, for 200, and you only took 120. You can see it as a loss, but it's definitely a win. Because if
Yeah,
you
cash for
got,
120
if you
is
got 0, I know that's a loss. You know, but there's always something to be learned. Or,
Down 80.
yeah, down $80. Yeah. First was 720. You got it down. You talked to agreement to make it 120. You got paid or something. Is that what you're trying? I think that's what he's trying to get to the point. They were only paying 4 spots, and he got the 5th spot because he talked. You know, you do a chop agreement, so to pay the bubble, sometimes you take it out first. But the problem with we're not allowed to do that here. Some places can do that, like you know what, chop when you want to chop here, you have to take all the money off and then divide it individually. We don't divide up the money anymore. So now I understand what his whole statement was.
It's explaining it to you.
He was really explaining it. And we weren't getting it. We're all like, hey, you still did a good job. He's like, no, you don't get the point. Are you reading what I'm saying?
It's like, are you getting what I'm putting down?
Yeah.
No doubt, he's naturally up all the time.
6 players here.
Yeah, we've been at 6 players for a minute here, Otai.
Yep.
I'm not mad about it, but
You want to go over some of the things we went over? Some of the new players might be watching.
what?
The Moneymaker Tour coming.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll wait till after this hand,
Okay.
just in case. You never know.
You never know. It could be exciting. Blinds at 15K, 30K. Down to the small blind and big blind. Everyone's folded.
Yeah, Mark, this king queen suited.
Yeah. He limped in, and Lance with 7-3 puts in the raise. Why do you think that was funny?
Oh, look at this. This is because Mark went all in. He's like, never mind.
Yeah.
He's like,
Lance-
just kidding.
Oops.
You got it.
That is funny. Lance was trying to steal, as you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
And he said, "No, it was just a joke. Can't take back my chip."
I joke. So Moneymaker Tour, as you guys see on the felt right there, is here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, April 30th through May 13th. Tony Burns putting hell of a tournament down. Our boy Omar with the best pictures in town. And, of course, Chris Moneymaker himself will be here. And, of course, with his tournament, older and younger than the Moneymaker. First event will be Wednesday, April 30th, 11:15 a.m. The Moneymaker Mystery Bounty Tournament. It's a one-day event for $25,000 guaranteed. $300 buy-in. You don't want to miss that. Great turnout. Huge payouts, especially if you get a bounty. So I would try to get on that tournament. Over $500,000 in guaranteed prize pools and money, and 26 trophy events and live streaming. So if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X, so you do not miss a thing. Make sure your notification button is on. And we will be streaming, like I said, plenty of times. Again, we're also on Instagram and TikTok, PBKC Poker.
Yeah, the last Moneymaker Tour was exciting. There were some hands that went down that was crazy.
It was amazing. It was a
like,
huge
wow,
turnout. A lot of pros showed up. They always do for the Moneymaker series, so it's always cool and seeing that. You know, you got some of them in the booth with us as well. I'm sure you'll see more of that as well. All these guys coming in the booth and dropping some knowledge on all of us. It's always a pleasure listening to it and seeing their perspective on a lot of things.
I remember last Friday, we were talking about the Moneymaker Tour, and then we tried to look for the schedule, and it wasn't posted, and we were getting really frustrated. But thankfully, it is now there on our website, palmbeachkennelclub.com, the Moneymaker Tour, all the events. So you can scroll up, and you can see them. Just go to the poker icon click on that, and then scroll down, and it says schedule, and it says Moneymaker Tour schedule, and you click on that. It gives you all the dates, all the events. So much fun.
Yeah, so you cannot miss it.
Yeah, there's some one day. A lot of the times there are a lot of multi-day tournaments.
Yes.
But I know.
Including our main event.
Correct. But also there's single-day events for people who can't do
Yeah.
multiple days.
Yeah,
so.
and we understand. You know, the grind is real. Even that single day, sometimes it's like a work day. It's even longer, so. There's no shame in your game, Rebel. So Brian is going to call them. Mark raised to 60,000 with Jack 10 offsuit, and Brian calls with the Ace 7 offsuit. Heads up action here. No one has a heart.
They got a heart.
Yeah, but Mark does have a 10.
Whenever I hear heart, I just think of Braveheart. Freedom!
I don't know.
You ever seen the movie? Oh, my God.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen a lot of movie. I'm going to really disappoint you guys here, so I'm just keeping my mouth shut.
Braveheart.
Well, add that to the list, buddy. With the other stuff you just told me about Stephen King.
Yeah.
I already forgot. Misery. Yeah, I was like, I told you, write it down. I'm not kidding. The short term is terrible.
OMG.
I can't help it. My long term's fantastic, but my short term, man, it's.
A week from now, you'd be like, misery.
Yeah, no, I swear to God, it really does hit me at the most random times. I'll be going to bed, laying down, I'll be like, misery. How do I down?
That's funny. So, have you seen Molly's Game, the movie Molly's Game?
Of course.
Okay.
What poker player hasn't? Or anyone in the poker industry hasn't seen it?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I told Buzz to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Buzz reluctantly doesn't want to watch the movie. He's like, I got no time.
Really?
I'm like, Buzz, it's probably one of the greatest like poker true stories. I don't watch movies.
Supposedly it's like definitely true though.
I know.
Those big celebrities.
But back
playing
when
those,
Buzz was
yeah.
running the game, I was like, that's the whole connection. I was like, this
Yeah.
would be great for you. But anyways.
So look at this Armando
Yes.
shoving all in here.
Good position on the button.
Kojak.
Don't really care what his cards are, but
Brian's
Brian.
on now at ace 9.
Ace 9 sniffs out that little bluff kind of scenario.
Oh,
He knows
see
that
what
Armando might be doing an
happens.
ATC, any 2 cards. He
Yeah.
was correct. It's still a race-off, though. It's 2 cards versus 2 cards. And even though Brian is in the lead, look at those stack sizes. Very even. Off to the flop we go. And a king in the window. Queen. And a king jack is going to win. Armando doubles up through Brian.
Very nicely done, Armando. And Brian, I believe, will be eliminated here.
If the chips are correct, I
Let's
think you're
see.
right.
Let's
I
see.
think the dealer
Before
thought
I say
Armando
anything.
was at risk, but. Oh, great, Jeff.
Chip
Little
in a
needle.
chair.
Gee, Jeff didn't even try the needle. He's like, I'm surprised he hit the king. Thanks, Jeff.
I'd be like, oh, thank you so much. Like, I didn't
What
know
a
that already,
jerk.
buddy. Savage.
He wasn't trying to needle him. He needled
Friendly
him.
game.
I mean, this guy's been folding, and then shoves king jack.
It's a great question. I mean, there's different tactics for different players.
Yeah.
You don't want to double up a short stack, but at the same time, you can't make it to the next pace stop if you don't knock a player out. So, I mean, the right double-edged sword there.
It is, yeah.
I always play position and cards the best that possible, and sometimes you get it in, and you're flipping like he was there, and that Brian had a slight advantage, but the
I don't
king
know.
came. You don't know?
I feel like, no, I'm sorry. I'm saying, like, if I were short stack, and even if I'm not in position and I have, like, a pair, even if it's, like, mid or whatever, I'm probably shoving, to be honest with you, or, like, going to try to, like, take that pot down. But, again, like you said, it's different scenarios, different, you know.
That's the greatest thing about poker. Like,
It's not the same every time.
it's never the same.
Never. And the odds, the strategies.
Right,
it's
and the
just,
scenarios and the position, and even though Jeff is being friendly with Brian, he's all in for 25K, and Jeff's trying to knock him out. Jeff's got queen jack. It's a hand that's playable, so it's 2 overcards. So you can be friendly at the table and still try to knock out a player.
yeah.
So there's a main pot, and it looks like there's a side pot because Lance is in with king 9 as well. So I think Lance raced to 60K, and Jeff came along for the side. So, and guess what? Jeff flopped another straight, and he checks for trap. And
Amazing.
It is amazing. That's 2 straights for Jeff. It's the Jeff show
Crazy.
we're watching here. It's
Going out with a bang.
It's Jeff's world, and we're all living in it.
Just a squirrel in your world.
And he checked for deception here, and now look, another Oscar-winning award. What to do? It's such a tough decision when I got the nuts here.
Yeah,
George.
right.
I mean,
160.
oh, it's gonna work!
Oh
It worked
my
perfectly!
God. Oh.
That is a master class.
Take notes, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
He got king 9 to put it all in there with middle pair with Jeff's sigh of I don't know what to do.
That's fine. If you hit an 8 on the turn, it goes slow.
Queen
Oh, Jack Bird all chop.
and a 3, and Jeff scoops, knocks out 2
Oh
players.
my
2 for
goodness.
1.
A twofer. So Brian
You got fifth.
Yeah.
will
so
be eliminated. Yeah,
right.
for 6th place for $751.
God.
And then Lance will be eliminated in 5th place for $988.
If-
Now, top 4, everyone's a thousandaire at this point, all right? Clearly, Jeff is monster leader. I mean, Yeah.
This is the highlight reel of Jeff's last day in the kennel clubs.
You know
this
what?
is
I'm
one.
going to clip that for him because that was
Oh my!
beautiful. Chef's kiss.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, very nicely done. Ron's like, hey, buddy.
Right on point. Ron's like, give me some of those chips.
Yeah, we're going to need some yellow.
Wow, that is superb. If I wasn't a fan before, I'm a fan now.
He's a fan. He's a fan.
No, just well played. I mean, listen, he flopped the nuts there. Instead of betting out, you got a big fish on the line. You lure them in, put a little check out there, and Lance took it as Jeff was trying to steal, and he went all in.
Yeah.
And
It's pretty sick.
bad timing.
Wow. Look at you. Look how much. That's crazy. It's amazing.
Yeah, 1.5 million in chips. He's got everyone else crushed right now.
A milli.
Jeff, you take first. We'll just chop up the rest.
Yeah, right? I was just thinking that. Rebel said in another tournament yesterday, I had ace-queen twice, and I was 0 for 2 with it. Both times I was up against ace-king. Sad face. Yeah, sometimes it be like that, Rebel. I mean,
Whew. When we were watching Jeff earlier, he was card dead and it was miserable.
Yeah, no, it was tough for him.
Like,
He almost got knocked out, and
we were
like he
frustrated.
doubled
You could
up,
just-
and then he was like, "All right, I'm okay. I'm still not chip leader, but now I can make moves." And now he's definitely a chip leader. Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Just like you planned at home, huh, Jeff?
Yeah, I told him he was gonna win like last week, or like kill it in the during our multi-flight. But I'm glad. It'd be pretty amazing if he won this. A nice little farewell before leaving and then coming back.
You know who she is?
She looks familiar, but yeah.
Kristen Foxen. She's like one of the best female players out there in the world right now. Crushing high rollers. It's amazing. She took like 10th place in the World Series this year, the main event.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everyone was trying to get her to win, but I think put too much pressure on her, so she kind of cracked. But she played excellent up until that point where I think she got it in with one pair against
We still have yet to have a woman that won the WSOP main event.
I know.
They've won other tournaments.
Of course, yeah.
You're not including the ladies event.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Which is pretty amazing. I remember Annette Oberstadt, if I'm saying her last name right, but she was a freaking monster.
She was a beast, and then she fell
And
off.
she was young.
She disappeared.
She was like in her early 20s.
Yeah,
Like,
where's she now?
You know what? Maybe she's doing her thing, living life. I know Vanessa Russo was great. Vanessa Selps.
Yep.
They both were crushers, and I think
Vanessa
they both
Selps
took breaks. She definitely did. She said she was
quit.
retiring
Yeah,
or
she
quit.
quit, yeah.
But I think she came back.
Maybe. But another one who took off was Liv Burry.
I love Liv. Yeah, but she came back too.
I know. It took $2 million, her best win in the poker
Yeah.
tournament.
Sometimes people need a break, even if it's a year or two, whatever it is,
Yeah.
and they come back and they kill it. Sometimes you need that.
The funny statement was she was like, I fell back in love with poker. Yeah. You give me $2 million, I'm going to fall back in love with poker too.
I think anybody will.
It's just funny, though. She's like, I fell back in love with poker.
Yeah, but ladies dominating it, You see more and more ladies killing it
Why-
every
it should
year,
be.
so it makes me really happy.
Women have that killer instinct. I mean,
We really do.
You would think there would be
It's
more.
intuition. We have great intuition.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I think the difference is men have that warrior mentality. Like,
Yeah.
You want to fight, where women are not trying to be fighters.
I'm not a fighter.
Yeah.
I'm
so.
a lover.
Right. So that's the whole thing. I think that's a little difference of the edge why you see more men in poker's a man-dominated sport. It just is. And there are some great women players. We even saw
Well, I feel honored that I could commentate on such a beautiful game.
Yeah. At times it can be beautiful.
Even when it's bad, it's still great.
That's one way to look at it.
Yeah, it's like life.
It's just like life. If
Ups
there's
and downs.
Any game comparable to life.
But
poker.
celebrate the small wins, even if they're not,
You're supposed to celebrate the small wins. Yes.
Yes.
That's exactly right. You know what? Because the small wins add up. If you can
I think so.
have more winning good days and then bad days, you're doing something right.
Or eventually you just fake it till you make it, too.
That's my goal.
You're like, yep.
One day I'm going to bake one and be like, that guy was so lucky. Yeah, my 20 years of struggle got me there.
Listen.
I'm
you
not giving up yet.
Yeah, you can start being successful at 50, 60. Doesn't matter. Like
I told it's so funny you said that because, Colonel Sanders started Kentucky Fried Chicken at 65. So I want to get a Colonel Sanders tattoo. So we're just
do it after you win a big poker tournament.
never give up.
Yeah.
On my back, I'll just big face and cowboy hat. Colonel Sanders. Four-handed, folks. You're watching the final four players on
Final
this
four.
130 10K guarantee. First place, over $4,000 in cash. We pay you in cash.
Cash money.
And what you're watching here is the one-man show. Jeff.
Straight dominating. I mean, look at this chip lead.
crushing
He
it.
has what? 1 point, almost 5
Yeah,
mil or
almost
something.
1.5,
1.4 and change. Like, I don't know. He knocked out 2 players a few hands ago.
Yeah.
Said he's going to take a little break from here. Got to go out to San Diego,
I don't know.
California.
After this
for some
win,
fam.
he might come back quicker. He just.
Right? Hey, guys.
I'm just kidding.
I'm on a heater. I'm going to have to stay a little bit longer. Maybe he'll be back for the series or the next one.
It's going to be hard. He's just leaving now. I don't know how he can come back for the moneymaker. I mean,
You never know.
I don't see it. I mean, there's a chance. He's got 4K in his pocket. If
He's saying there's a chance.
there's always a chance.
All right, I like it.
I like that the main event's only $1,100. I mean, that's almost affordable for everybody. And the satellites were running $140 satellites to get into the main event. And
amazing.
we're giving away tickets for player points.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
So sick. Top 60. Get in there. That's Jeff's song in his head right now.
That's all he's thinking right now. What is Jeff thinking? What is Jeff thinking?
Every time it keeps back to him, Amuli.
Good job, Jeff, man. Love to see it.
Yeah, it's great.
I could see Armando and Jeff going heads up. I mean,
You
look,
did say that earlier, and so did someone else in the
Yeah.
chat said that.
that could be an interesting one.
A couple of times they did say it.
And in Armando's mind, he's like, you know what? I could chop here, or I could take down the king
Let's take it down.
and just go for it.
Yeah,
Heads
right?
up. No chop.
No chop.
We're here till 10 in the morning, 10 at night, 2 in the morning. I don't know. We're here forever. Get your coffee out.
Ron, you guys really need to quit having those conversations about me so far away from the table. I mean, it is what it is.
You're famous, kid. We're talking about you.
Why Betty recognized me before she even knew who I was.
Another good female player, poker player, Betty.
Yeah, she was on this
Yep.
table.
Yep. We got our aces
The
cracked.
final table,
Ooh,
yeah.
It's got an unfortunate knockout. Aces got cracked. Yeah.
And they didn't even know.
I know.
I think it was Mike, right? And he goes,
right. He goes, I won with
like he was
queens."
pushing the chips, and he was like taking, but he was like confused. He was like, "Why did I?
I
Oh,
know. That's
I didn't even
funny.
see the flush on the
I
river."
didn't see it myself.
Oof. So hand number 107 here.
Oh, you called the over.
I did. I
Yeah.
always do. Yeah.
Yeah,
At
always
level 16.
Pop your collar.
yeah.
I always get it right.
Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar.
Well, you know, it's easy to guess right when we always do it.
Mm-hmm.
One day they're going to surprise you. They're just final table chop. And you'll be like, whoa!
Yeah, right? Off rip. Like, yup.
I've been in tournaments where there's like a overlay, and it's like a 10K guarantee, and they're so far off, and you get to the final table where it was like, yes, take the money, run. It's like an even chop. Everyone gets like 2K or something. It's so
Yeah.
crazy. Very rare, but that's why it's difficult to have it guaranteed sometimes, because if they don't meet the player pool, then the house has to cover that loss.
I know, I always do that. Sorry. Oh, my God. Jesus.
Where? Call for cheese.
I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, Armando.
Armando.
He's a small blind with 5-4 offsuit. You think
Great
he's going to
posture.
try to make a move? No, not against Jeff.
Yeah,
Not
right.
with that hand.
Now when there's two other short stack, there's
Right.
there's 9 probability. You
Exactly.
don't want to really, you know.
No, yeah, no, not at all. So they're both going to see a flop
Play
here.
safe. Yeah, they're going to play it safe.
Is it
Okay.
safe?
It's
Is it safe?
It's safe to check. Yeah. They both got a piece of it. Armando's got middle pair. Jeff's got top pair.
Okay.
Bad for Armando.
Oh.
That's a call, a feeler bet. This is a 30K. Jeff's like, okie dokie call. And in Jeff's mind, it's like, you're playing with fire, son.
Mink.
Oh, that gives Armando a straight draw.
Yeah, 8 outs here.
Yep. He checks. Well, 4 would give him 2 pair as well. So, yeah, there's all those probabilities. Jeff's like, you want to get there? It's going to cost you $70K.
70K.
1 card for the river. That pot's already $150,000, so it's a good price size. I mean,
Yeah.
there's also that positive EV if you do hit your straight or second pair or the 5. If you hit all those outs, you're getting a good size pot from Jeff. You can definitely put Jeff on the jack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he doesn't chase. Wow, I think Jeff was giving him a good price too. Oh, I wish we rabbit hunt. I want to see the river.
No, sir, we can't do that.
I know. It is
Oaktie's
so
like
great.
fiending over here. He's like, come on.
There's a rabbit cam. You just put it to the side.
Rabbit cam.
You never heard of that?
I've heard of it.
Oh,
Just,
that'd be great if we had it, though. If we had a microphone for him, like, put out the rabbit.
Yeah.
Here comes Rusty. Bink. 4.
Forget it.
It's gone.
There you go.
And then what you just said, the funny thing is you got to let the hand out of your mind. Forget about it. Good poker players, forget about the last hand.
I
On to the
really do,
next.
yeah. I'm like, they go, what did I have? I'm like, bro, I don't know. I'm already on the next hand. Like,
That's
what are we
when your
talking about?
short-term memory kicks is really good. That's when
Yeah, but not even the short term. Literally, there's just so many hands. You're just like, why are we still focused on it?
You
Like,
shouldn't
move
be.
on.
Yeah, you definitely
Because
move
you're going
on.
to keep doing that. You put yourself on tilt.
You do. You
And
can.
people don't realize that it happens and they do it. That's how it happens. It's one way to put yourself on tilt
Yeah.
out of many.
Right, self-tilting is. I mean, you can easily tell
Be in your
yourself
head,
you
use
played
anxiety.
wrong. Right,
yeah.
right. You get
it's-
upset,
For what?
and then Ron comes over with a rack.
Oh, that's even more tilting. You're like, Jesus Christ, this guy's in my face.
Daryl's all in. Jeff snap calls. Here we go. It's 5 tray versus 6-4 on a 7-9-5 flop here.
All right, let's see this.
Jeff is in the lead with a pair of 5s right now.
Daryl with 8 outs.
He said good luck to Jeff. Jeff doesn't need good luck.
He doesn't need it.
It's his show. A deuce, no good for anybody.
And a mink.
And a 6 for Daryl, rivered the pair for a double up. Jeff's like, what? How the hell? Bummer. All right, so that's one hand that didn't go Jeff's way. No
No.
biggie. Baluke, my man, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Luke? How you doing, buddy?
Right, exactly. You can put it face down on the stream, and everyone can see it later. I agree with you. That would have been cool. We'll talk about that one day, maybe.
Maybe in the works.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, all the new big things coming. Just saying.
You don't like to see the. If you're in the hand, you don't like the rabbit. You don't like if you're playing. You don't want to see the river.
You know, I don't know, like hit or miss. Because if I get there and I didn't call or whatever, I'm like, damn it, like
Should've
knew
played the
it.
hand,
Yeah, like I don't know, that could put you on tilt.
That could, yeah.
That
Make
has
you
put me
second
on
guess-
tilt before, and I'm
make-
like, damn it.
Make you second guess your decisions. I agree with you sometimes. I was playing in a cash game once, and the dealer I had an open-ended straight flush draw, and I bet on the turn. The guy folded, and the dealer looked, and it was the straight flush. He goes, "You not die," and I'm like, "Bro, I didn't even ask you."
Why are you looking?
Driving to the ranch.
Aw, 10 dogs, wow.
Sounds like fun.
Got your hands full.
Yeah, right? There's a lot of dogs, a lot of puppies.
Wow.
Mark all in here with jacks.
Armando.
Yeah, ace high wants to count. When you're four-handed, ace high is sometimes very good. Contemplating the decision here. He wanted to count, so
I hear yourself.
you can hear me in the background.
I forgot what hand that was. Oh, maybe when he knocked out 2 players.
Yeah.
I know, right? Twice. Because I checked to him and he
Yeah, that's the hand. We were supposed to be on a half-hour delay. I think the stream was on 15 minutes.
Maybe.
delay.
I think
Yeah.
so. I can't recall. Either way, it was a great feature table all the way to this final table. This final table's been fantastic. Great action, great play. I love it.
So far, so good.
Ron killing it on the sidelines here.
4 panels and vinyl flooring. Yeah, no doubt.
Sounds like a busy weekend you got there, Luke.
At least you won't be lonely.
No, now with 10 dogs.
I know.
If you ever need me to watch.
Can you watch 10 dogs at one time? Can you walk 10 dogs? That's a lot of walk. That's a lot of pulling.
No, yeah, no. I won't walk more than two at a time. Actually, I lied. I did 3 before.
3 sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I won't go more than 3. But they were all like, they walked in sync. So
that was good. That was good. They were all.
Yeah,
beaties.
there's some that are 2 that kind of like one pulls, one doesn't. But like, you know, I've been working out, so like it's fine. But keep a short leash.
Right.
They behave well with me. I get compliments.
I think the
walking them.
blind's just gone up to 20K, 40K.
Yeah, so the blinds are 20-40 with a 40 ante. And after this level, they will be getting a 10-minute break if we're still playing here.
Uh-huh.
Which I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I think we should be playing.
Because, yeah, these guys, it's a lot of chips.
Well, there's an all-in and a call.
Yeah.
Mark?
Yeah, Mark
all
has
in.
King 10 of
King
Diamantes.
10s, yeah, Armando has ace-jack. So.
Offsuit. Let's see what we have here.
Yep. They have both really close again in stack sizes.
Yeah, they definitely do.
So it looks like Armando's at risk, though, if those numbers are accurate. But he hits a jack.
On the freaking
Open-ended
window.
straight for Mark here. King's a pair. Wow, what a flip-flop of coins. Okay, Mark wins, and Armando's eliminated, I think. We won't see that heads up we talked about earlier. We're going to get an official chip count.
Yeah, I think Armando still might have a little something.
Seth says.
Yeah, no problem, Seth. I'm your girl. I know Seth asked me prior.
Oh, English Bulldogs are so easy to watch.
They're so cute. I love all dogs, but yeah, some dogs are a lot more chill than other. I'm actually watching a French Bulldog this week coming up, or next week, for like 4 days.
I think Frenchies are a little more.
They're so cute.
Yeah, but they're more
But they
active.
snore.
Yeah, they snort, yeah.
And they can't walk long.
So those numbers were off a little bit because Armando still has chips.
Yeah,
but
like I said, Armando's definitely crippled, but he's not out entirely.
Yeah.
I know Daryl's probably liking that, and
oh, yeah,
pretty much
Daryl's looking. He's like, oh,
I think everyone
pay
pretty
jump.
much,
yeah.
everyone but Armando, but definitely Daryl because he's like, oh, I'm not short stack anymore.
That's a true. It's a
Yeah.
good feeling when you're the shortest stack on the table to
Right?
see someone get eliminated before you. You're like, I did it without doing it. So, what a flip flop. I mean, great flop there for Armando. Great turn card, and it was still outs. Armando could have caught the river, but
Sounds like I'll be snuggling with Louie. I don't care if he snores. I think it's cute when animals snore. Sounds like backyard action.
so Blue giving you the lowdown on all his pets here.
No chihuahuas, too many pins. Or Doberman. Oh,
some
wow.
of those, some of those
Rhodesian
rescues.
Ridge.
I mean, interesting.
Australian Shepherd. Hound. Wow.
Never saw an Australian. I know the German Shepherd. I had one of those.
Stop. You know what an Australian Shepherd look
is?
like.
It's a big dog.
They actually have mini toy. No. Yeah, they have toys, mini, and
all
then
rescues. All rescues. That's what I like
the
about
regular
Blue.
size.
They're all rescues. Listen,
I love that. Yeah, I rescued animals my whole life. I get it.
it's awesome.
I know, it is awesome. The biggest snuggler. Oh, Ty sees my things every day. If I'm not
Yeah.
walking them, they're in my arms. We just Netflix and chill.
So Armando's all in here. Ace 8. Mark makes the call because he's got King 10 and a shitload of chips. So
Yeah, why not, right?
trying to finish him off. We'll see what happens. They're King 10. They are suited. So
Yes, they are. I watched 2 of them. Actually, I watched 3. Sure.
really need a lot of activity.
yeah.
Oh, Ace for Armando. That could
On
seal the deal.
flop.
Yeah,
What's
pretty
gonna
good.
happen?
That's it. 7 seals the deal.
boop.
Queen, insignificant river
Armando
card.
takes some chips back there.
Yeah. Gets up to 300K. He's not out.
No, he ain't out.
Another double up, and he's right back to where he started from.
Sure is. Yeah, so Australian Shepherds, when I watch them, I do take them for longer walks. Some dogs need long walks, but
Right.
yeah, they love being outside.
So my dog was a mix between German Shepherd, Labrador. Her name was Zuki.
Zuki.
I had her. She was so smart. I had her on hand commands.
Oh,
And
mine would give me dabs. I get I'm like
Yeah,
dabs,
you
and she
punch
like
them out
yeah. And obviously like sit and roll, but yeah, they were pretty basic. I had a pit bull. She was the sweetest dog ever. People were scared of him.
So as smart as my dog was, there were little toy ducks that you squeeze them, they
Mm-hmm.
quack. And she loved them, but she would chew them up a little bit so they would miss an ear or someone miss an eye. But I could take all of them. I got like 15 of them. And I would pick one out, put it in her nose, put it back in the pile, and throw all of them out there. And she would get me the one I put in front of her nose. That's how smart she was.
Smart. Yeah, dogs are smart.
I mean, I didn't even communicate that with her. Like, how? She just know how to do it.
I know. So look at Armando here. He's going to raise this with his ace-10 suited
Oh,
diamonds.
yeah. Suited ace.
Yeah.
Jeff gets out of the way. He's like, all right, Mondo's trying
Daryl's
to make
like, no thanks.
Daryl.
Goodbye.
folds. Yeah.
Rescued a Frenchie female. She's only 13 pounds. That is cute. Or with 71 pounds. Oh, your dog. Oh. He's a big dog. I think the biggest dog recently that I walked was a German Shepherd. He's
Really?
big.
Yeah.
I think he's like a police dog. So like, yeah.
Was you walking the dog or he's walking you?
No, I walk him. He's good with me. He's very good.
Blinds at 20K, 40K. We're four-handed here. $130 buy-in, 10K guarantee. Brian. Where'd it come? Where's the Brian?
All right. Oh, look at that. Daryl's like,
Daryl.
couldn't wait to get that in there.
Yeah, just itching. Any ace. Mark folds. He's like, I'm tired of doubling up the short stack. You got
Yeah,
this one.
he's like, get out. Congratulations. We received 100 messages today from the Restream chat.
Oh, the chat's been active today.
Oh my
Hello.
God, Seth. What does Seth get? A shout out.
He got the last one in.
Shout out to Seth.
I always like those prank videos where a customer is in line and they cut in front of somebody and they get the 1 millionth customer for $1 million and the person's like, what?
What the?
That's supposed to be me.
That Jack 10 offsuit.
Jack 10 forehand, it's really strong. And Armando, he knows that 3 deuce can't win it with just the check down. But he's going to check anyways. I thought he was going to put a bet in there.
Yay me. We should give him his dog a squeaky toy.
Free buy-in, free buy-in. You can get a free buy-in, Seth, if you play the tournaments.
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at
Mark
this.
bets
Look at
this,
this.
right? Look
Right.
at this.
Look at this.
And Armando
I just said
flops
3 deuce.
trick deuces.
He'd probably never win the hand. And then it goes deuce, deuce, 10.
I mean, I'm in the booth. I mean, we're gonna see deuces, fam.
All in. Oh, Mark's like, what?
Mark said count.
Oh, man.
Armando's like, this is where I get my money.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on, Mark. He
Oh,
could have a better 10.
You're not thinking that though when you're shorthanded. You're like, oh, I'm good. There's no way he has a deuce.
Well, he didn't snap call, so he's not liking it. Oh, not the speech. I'm not good enough to lay it down. Call.
No, he said that.
Well, he said what?
No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, yeah. I don't like when people say I'm not good enough to lay this down. Trust your instincts right there, sir.
See?
No, he's going to call. He already decided.
Did he?
In my mind, when I'm watching him, he's already decided he's going to call.
What do you got there? You have it too?
Oh, yeah, you're out of town a lot?
He's
Sorry,
reading
Seth.
him.
What? I told him to play he wanted the free ticket. I told him he could play the player points.
Ah,
That's what the comment
yeah.
was from. Yeah. I mean, there are satellites we run. So sometimes, 140 satellite into the main. I think it's $86 for the 100K. Oh, he does lay it down. Surprise,
Wow.
surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
Good job, Armando. Coming right back for that devastating blow he took earlier.
Yeah, Steve Kennedy is killing it up there in the player points. Smashing it.
You moved the button already. See that? So a player moved it. Kevin wasn't sure. He was about to move it again. Give him my button.
Give him a pull.
I paid for that position. Daryl, the short stack here, holding on. Armando making a huge comeback. Four-handed here. No one's talked about a chop. Surprising.
chop?
Surprising.
Listen, I mean, with that many chips that Jeff has, he's not saying nothing.
No, he's not going to initiate it, but I mean,
I don't blame him.
I'm sure he was hoping someone would say something. But again, Daryl is on the shortest stack, so maybe after he gets knocked out, they might talk about it. But Mark is all in here, 560,000. Won't matter too much. I know Jeff's not going to get out of line.
Not with that hand.
Nah, he's got too many chips. He can just sit around for a little bit. He's hoping for someone to knock out. You can wait for hours. Short stack always doubles up. That's annoying.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah, it does. I know you can buy in. I'm just saying. I mean, listen. There's more than one way to get a tournament ticket.
It's true.
Buying in is one way. It's the quickest way. But there's more.
Yeah,
there's always options. There's get someone else to buy you in.
You could sponsor.
I could.
You could.
Since I can't play it unless I give my notice. God. Decisions. Where'd she go?
Bathroom.
Oh.
Should be all right.
Yeah, she'll be all right. Oh, as I step on cords here. Stop it.
You're a hot mess. He's just knocking everything over, Otai. Are you nervous? What's going on? You good?
Too much coffee.
All right. It's just hitting you all at once now? First he was too tired. Now he's too wired.
I was way too tired.
And he's like, I'm up.
24-ounce coffee will do that to you.
Jesus.
Plus a double shot. Did you see this can I put in there?
How much sugar and cream is in
Too much.
there? I have carrots. You want carrots?
No.
Why do you say no like that?
Because I don't.
Okay, whatever.
What is tomorrow's tournament? Oh, the
Black Chip Bounty Tournament.
Yes.
Matt and I will be on the mic, so I'll be here again.
Double feature?
Yeah.
Look at
Triple
you.
feature. It was with Sal on Wednesday.
I heard that too, which was surprising.
It was
like,
good.
What? You weren't scheduled though, were you?
Yeah, it was production.
Oh, and
I was
you
supposed to be
snuck on
running
the mic.
graphics. There was an issue, and Brent was, better back there, and he wanted to. So
Swap?
I was like,
okay.
all right, I ain't mad.
Right.
I'll get on.
Daryl, all in here. Queen 6. Mark. King 7.
160. 160.
Small blind versus big blind. I think this would be a good defend here. Yeah, all right. He says call.
Oh, all right. I like it. Queen 6 offsuit. Mark with King 7 offsuit.
Kind of live.
Live-ish.
Live-ish. I mean, 65% favor there. King high will just win if the board runs out clean. But we've seen crazier things.
We have.
Oh, how about that? Queen. See, that's what I'm talking about. This game's never easy. And in Jeff's mind, he's like,
oh, my God.
Yeah, 2 pairs. Full house.
Just make it better, right? Just rub some more salt in that wound.
Jeff's like, Jesus Christ, you can't knock out the short stack?
Oh, my God.
You guys had one job. He had one job. Jeff's like, yeah, baby,
wow.
I'm in it. Howie wee wo.
Wowie wee wow wow.
Good job, Daryl. Way to stay alive. Ugh. I mean, you never really root for the player to get knocked out, but you do when you're in that spot.
I mean,
You're like,
I
pay,
get it.
jump,
Yeah.
pay, jump.
We know who you are, Seth. You know him. If you saw him, you know Seth.
Reputation, proceed yourself. Jeff is definitely playing the waiting game, but it's not working out for him. I mean, he's not losing any chips. But remember, when you're four-handed, the blinds do come around a lot quicker. And they're 20K, 40K, 40K. So the big blind has to put out 80,000 chips. Like now.
Right now.
Jeff's in that zone, like, the cards have done the work, get me where I'm at now. I just wait for the cards to do the rest.
You could do that. You could be big chilling with a stack like that. It doesn't matter. Even when the blinds come and let these guys try to knock each other out, which sometimes as a big stack or a chip leader, you could have that strategy. Or you could go the other way and bully people and get them off their hands or try to knock them out.
Timing is very crucial.
Yes.
But I like his pace. He looks really calm and He looks relaxed.
He is relaxed, which is good.
Yeah,
Jeff
which is
plays
very
the
good.
best when he's relaxed.
And that's all you can do. Just be calm and cool
Collective.
and collective. 40K, just a what? He's on the button. Oh, I thought we were 20K, 40K.
It's all right. He'll get there.
He'll get there. He got there. I
was
got
talking about
there.
you.
Armando, small blind, jack 4,
The Robbie.
the flat tire,
The Robbie.
calls 40. Train wreck, all in. All in. Oh, checks back. Doesn't want to get trapped. He just flat calls. He knows the button. Just flat call there. It's kind of sneaky. No one raised, so we got 3 ways to a flop. Woo-wee for Armando.
He be tripping and he's gonna check it.
Checking the small, hoping someone tries to steal it here. Jeff checks back.
Jeff thought about it there for a
For a
second.
second, he did. 6. No help to anybody.
No, but it does give Mark a flush draw here.
True, true. All right, so Armando was like, you know what, check the flop. I don't want to get there for free. We'll put a bet out here now.
It's this much, fellas.
Yeah.
What's up?
And, yeah, Jeff gets out of the way. Smart decision. But like you said, Mark Dow has a flush draw, so he might come along.
Yeah.
80,000. The price is right, Bob.
Come on down.
Calls the 80. Let's see the river card.
All right, heads up action.
4 of hearts would be
Mink.
amazing. Oh, it's a 5 of hearts, though.
Wow.
Sometimes you're the hunter. Sometimes you're the prey.
See what happened there? That is
Did you see what happened
I
there?
think we all did. It's just so sick.
Armando
And I
played
know,
it as
and I
best as you can play it. Bet almost half a stack, 100K here. I don't
Oh,
see how
just-
Mark folds. I think Mark puts in the raise. Just get a flat call, thinking, well, the board's paired, so Mark might just put a flat call in.
Or maybe he'll just say, screw
No,
it.
he raised. He cut out
Puts
chips to
them all
raise.
in.
Yeah, he raised enough to put Armando all in. Sick for Armando. Oh, my God.
Armando knows it too. He said, I had such a good
He
flop.
did. I mean,
He really did.
there's look at the agony right there. It's like, oh my God, I just got these chips back.
I know. Oh,
We
he's
went-
so disgusting. What a laydown, though. I'm telling you.
Jeff's like, the best time to show a bluff. I don't care what you have, which is great.
I had king 7 of hearts.
He did. Mark's not lying, and you can check it on video.
Armando knows. He still might look back, but yeah, good fold, Armando.
But did you see you remember like how Armando was playing nice and stoic, great
Yeah,
strong posture.
yeah.
That river came, that bet came. He was like, oh,
He knew. He knew.
He's
He's
like, I got stabbed and shot. At the
damn it,
same
that's
time.
literally the worst flop I could, or the worst
The river card.
river
yeah,
I could
it's the
see right
worst river
now.
card.
Yeah. Ugh.
And there's nothing you can do about that.
No.
You know, if you bet that flop, you get no value for your good hand. It's just a crazy run out. Heart. I mean, poker's so cruel.
It really is.
Jeff was thinking I could represent the jack. He was thinking it, like you said.
Oh, he had it.
He thought it in his mind.
It's not he was thinking. He had it.
Yeah.
He just unfortunately got beat on the river.
No, but Jeff was thinking that he could have represented the jack. He was thinking that.
Got it.
But
I see what you're saying. My
Little did
bad.
he know that Armando had it. Now
Well-
Armando looks like a tilt bet here.
It does, which is good. It could actually work to his advantage, but we'll
Right.
see.
Well, luckily for Trainwreck, he only has 8-5, so
He's not calling there.
no. But Daryl might, though.
Yeah, he said how much?
Yeah, I got ace high. We're four-handed, and you're on tilt, so. Daryl looking at that stack again.
Yep.
Look at it one more
Might
time.
go back and forth.
It's in. It's going in. I'm not good enough to fold. Call.
Right.
I'm really surprised it's taken Daryl this long to make a decision because
Mm-hmm.
just because of Armando's stack size, and you have a chance to go from short stack to knocking a player out with ace high. Jeff wants to make him a call because he knows that it's going to create another short stack. Either way, Armando's going to get knocked out,
no,
or
for sure.
Daryl will be the short stack. So
Wow.
shows him ace. Ah, that's no good. That's a fold, right? You show a card facing the bet, it's a fold.
Hurry, duck.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Oh, Armando's got some work to do. But that's how you do it, one hand at a time. It's good. Entertaining right now.
It is very
Really,
entertaining.
yeah.
This whole time since we started.
I would agree with you.
It was a great featured. It was a great final.
Yeah.
Still is a great
A
final.
lot of action.
These guys played six-handed for over an hour. Now I feel like coming up on 4 players ever since that double knockout from
I
Jeff.
know.
I feel like it's another almost hour. We've been here at least good solid 40 minutes of,
Stagnation
four-way.
of right four-way. Yeah, Jeff knocked out
It's
two
been
players.
back and forth with each other, you
and
know?
he crossed his arms like, listen, I did my work to get us to 4.
I did my job, fellas. What's up?
I know.
What
I
are we
need a little-
doing
I need
here?
a little help. Daryl with Jack 9 in the small blind raises. Mark's like, how much? He's got 9-8 offsuit. 20% chance if he calls. Yeah. This is called defending your big blind with any 2 cards. Calls. So off to a flop we go. This could be Daryl's chance to double up here. If we look at the percentages, 73 to 27% means nothing. No, I'm kidding.
Nothing.
No, it's all in for Daryl here.
There it
and
is.
Mark,
Whoop.
yeah, Mark's got a gut shot for a straight draw with a pair of 8s, so could be close. Could be close. But the percentages were like 70-30. Now they're 83-17. So Mark needs to hit those 6 outs, as we see on the top, for a win, or squadouche. And Jeff goes bonkers. The short stack doubled up again. Go from 0 to hero if he catches that 10.
He's really thinking about it here.
He is.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull up the soundbite we need for this situation here.
Oh.
He made the call.
Where's your soundbite?
I'm trying to get to it. My phone's
You're
not quick
too
enough.
slow.
I know.
Oh,
I wasn't
tired.
planning on it. I wasn't planning on it.
Gosh. Here we go. Oh, look. Oh, okay,
Oh, look.
Never
What?
mind. Never mind.
It's there. That's our boy boxing out the cards for all the players to see at home. Jack 9 versus 9-8 on an 8-queen jack board. King on the turn doesn't change anything. Ace. And Jack 9's going to double up there, so Daryl gets a double up.
Wow.
Yep. Can't knock
Nice
out the shorty.
double up.
Too much money for Mark, he says. Yeah, you got the right odds, I guess. Jeff was hoping you knocked him out. Jeff, you got to do it yourself, buddy. No one else is going to do it for you.
Bringing y'all a guest.
Hey!
Neither way I think it was.
What on that one? Oh, that's a different guy.
No, I was looking for one of the guys that I play. I see him down in Pompano playing.
Brian?
Oh, probably.
Terry?
A younger guy.
Terry, maybe?
Not to say you're old, but
The younger commentator. Andrew, we'll go through them all.
younger guy, you know.
Probably Andrew. Awesome.
On the inside.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, man.
No problem.
Oh, probably
You played
Drew.
Great. Yeah, it's probably Drew.
Thank you. I think he called him fat.
He called me old. Called me fat and old.
He called you fat and old.
No, a younger person. Not that you're old. What? I'm husky.
I love you players. I really do. You guys are great. Never bluffing. On that. Oh, we definitely are. Oh, you guys
See,
are great.
I told this to Josh that we should have a soundboard, and he hasn't implemented it yet, but I found the sound I was looking for.
Okay. Oh. Funny story with the Jeopardy song. It's not really funny. It's kind of traumatizing, but it's funny now.
Funny drama.
It was one of my second auditions, and it was at Mardi Gras,
Right.
and it was a PLO thing, and they switched things around,
Right.
where it's like it was so hard to read, and there was like several or 8 players in there, and they were really trying to stump me, and I figured out the low right away, obviously, but then
Okay.
the high was like, or it was vice versa. I couldn't remember. It was so long ago.
Can you hold that
The-
story?
Yes,
Because we had a train wreck finally with a good
I
hand.
know.
Trying to do his
that's
own
why I
business.
stopped talking for a second.
Okay. All right, continue on. I don't think Armando gets involved. There we go. So go ahead.
One of the floors started playing.
Did he play it
that
on his
song.
phone? Oh.
He played the Jeopardy song.
That's not right.
Doo-doo, and he started singing it, and I was like,
Wow.
and I was mortified, and I go, well, that's a fail.
That's
I was so mortified. I was so freshly new, though. It was okay. But then I came back a year later,
Crushed
smashed
it?
it.
Yeah, that's good.
Out of 60 people who auditioned, it was me, Millie, and our friend Leo, and maybe 5 other people that got in out of 60 or 100 people.
right.
So smash it.
When I first started, as a player, I wanted to be a dealer without any schooling. I went to an audition in Gulfstream, and they did the sneakiest things. I'm like, why would you guys do that? Like,
Auditions used to be so hard back in the day.
Yeah,
People don't
like-
understand.
they just started off with they're outside. They go, give me 20K, and I gave them 20K, and I'm like, I gave them the chips. I'm like, you guys are asking for it. I'm just gonna do it.
Wait, this hand, though. Hold on.
This hand. This is the
Wait,
hand.
and then we'll finish.
Armando with
Your
ace
story.
jack.
Yeah.
Train wreck with tens.
Oh, my goodness.
Flippity flip. Flippity flop. Here we go. It's called a race.
Hip hop. Hip hop and on a bit.
A milli. 696 on the flop.
Oh.
Tray of diamonds. Bink. 8 is no good.
Armando.
Armando, you played so great, buddy.
You did play very great, and you're going to finish in 4th place for 1322 GGs, and well played, Armando. That's a nice little payday. You played great. And
He
now
played great.
there's 3.
The
and-
discussion
and-
about a chip chop, but he said
Yeah,
he's
it's
going to do it on a break.
Is that
Jeff-
what we heard
yeah,
there?
it's
Yeah.
right just now. I knew they were waiting for one player to get knocked out. Surprisingly, it was Dare who was a short stack for the majority of the time. Got
Mm-hmm.
a sweet little double up, and then Armando became the short stack. And it's always like prey. It's like the short stack becomes
Yeah,
like the
right.
hunter, and that's what they're doing. So we're going to take a chip break. They're getting a little ICM count here.
Yeah, they are.
Of course, the one-man show, Jeff, the train wreck, his show today.
Clearly, he's first. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah. But, the funny thing about an ICM chop, though, is that as first place in chips, you lose equity. You're giving away. So instead of gaining money, you're losing money just to make the deal. It's better for the shorter stacks on the bottom. Obviously, they're getting more money to make the deal. But it's like the reward versus risk scenario. You're giving up the risk factor for the hand in one hand in the better than 2 in the bush. That can
Got
what,
it.
you got numbers here? You're looking.
Yeah. I was just
Oh,
looking. Yeah.
Yeah,
something.
we're not going to say anything yet.
Yeah. Clear.
yeah, clearly. Yeah, my audition was crazy. They did some sneaky
Now
stuff.
it's like easy.
Yeah, now it's just like, can you pitch cards? It's even worse than that, though, at the Hard Rock.
I know.
Those
I've seen it.
dealers are. Oh, I got to stop
Say it.
bad talking. No. Listen. It's like they.
It's okay. You're not offending us.
It makes me so mad, though, because, I thought there's got to be a schooling. And
Well, dealing at Hard Rock used to be so prestigious. I mean,
right.
I've worked there before. I was a dealer at Coco and Mardi Gras before, and I was like, oh, I got an opportunity at Hard Rock. I started off as a brush. I was like, oh, I'll work my way to a dealer.
Right.
I already dealt, and I made a mistake on Badusi,
Okay.
which they don't even play.
They
a
don't
game
even audition
unless-
anymore. Yeah.
Unless it's like during a series,
Right.
and not even half of the dealers knew how to deal that game or knew what it was,
Right.
right? And I made a mistake on stud high-low.
Seth, how much on top? No chop. Okay, so first place is 4,000.
Yes. Yes, Seth. First place, like Oaktai said, is 4,033. Second place is 2,492, and third place is 1,799. It's the top 3.
Where's there now at the Rock?
Yeah, no,
that's
I know.
what I'm saying.
Well, actually, I feel like it started going down. I used to play at Hialeah a lot with my dad. We loved playing there,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, I mean, that was the first time I saw like bad dealers, and I'm like, whoa, like
Whoa.
back in the day,
Yeah.
like I said, it was so hard to be a dealer, so prestigious. It was like, oh my god.
Right.
And now it's like, what did they just be like? Hey, you're good looking. You could kind of understand the game. You got a job, and I'm
no.
like, wow, it was just an unreal. But I was like,
I try not to go on tilt, but it's like
No. Sometimes it is
they're
tilting,
not
and
even
it's hard
doing
not.
the right thing, and I'm like, I gotta stop the action. I'm not even
And
in the hand. I'm like,
especially,
whoa.
like if your money's involved, you
Right.
definitely got to pay attention a lot more.
I seen a dealer just take a stack from a player who put it out there without counting and put it right into the
Yeah, I
pot,
know.
and I'm like, whoa, you didn't count that. What are you doing? that could be so short.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like,
crazy.
oh, I gotta count it.
Next player in seat 7
Oh.
has 600 even.
All right, here's a number,
and
guys.
Seat 9 has 525, okay?
Oh, I think he's just giving the count out for
Oh yeah, they're
for
chip
the stream.
counts.
Yeah, just count that. Yeah,
just in
yeah.
case.
Okay.
Giving you the chip stack, so that's
Chip stack counts.
Yeah.
Next level is 3060, okay?
30, 60
30,
blinds.
60.
Wow.
I like it. So again, these guys are on a quick little 10-minute break. As you guys could see, they were kind of talking numbers, but I think they said, "Let us take this break.
So
we'll think about it."
Yeah, On the Jeff said on the break
So
we
we'll
could talk
see.
about the discussion or whatever, which is cool. This is great. So you
Yeah,
can,
we're not mad.
I think he wants to maybe negotiate a little bit with the
For
money.
sure.
Yeah, take a little
Oh, it
extra.
smells like it's burning. Is it just me?
Someone's cooking. I didn't smell it until you said that. Something. So like the funny thing is like none of the new dealers ever clear their hands down. Like, oh my god.
You know, even when I go to the store now and I haven't dealt like cash in forever, I still go clear my hands, and people are like, "What the hell is this chick doing?" It's like you're in the biz.
She
You're
got
like,
Tourette's. She's twitchy.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm like, it's just habit. It's a good
Yeah,
habit, but
it's a
like,
bad
yeah,
habit,
you always.
right. 3,100 for first, my guess. Yeah, if they did a chop, I think. I don't know if Jeff would take that. Maybe he would.
Maybe
That's
a little
lot.
bit more.
Yeah, probably a little bit more. Maybe he's got a 1 point.
Because he obviously has like the monster chip lead.
Yeah, I think
Like,
he's got like
there's
1.4, maybe 1.5. in
1.5.
chips.
Yeah.
So, but it's unfortunate that it doesn't consolidate to money. Like you don't get like that much more money because you're giving.
Yeah.
The
So
ICM 's such a
ICM
weird-
really benefits like short stacks.
It does.
Which is great.
Yeah.
For like if you're like bottom of the barrel, or you're like in the middle, you're like, all
I'll
right,
take
cool.
It. Yeah, extra money. I'll take
First
it.
place usually kind of like, it's like the shit end of the stick. I mean, if you
You
wanna
do.
say
You just
so.
give up equity.
Yeah.
You give up the money.
Pretty
No,
much.
it's true because you don't want to play it out, so you don't risk it. I mean,
And then sometimes they're like, hey, we'll throw you an extra like 100 or 2 or something for a chip leader.
yeah. Hey, when dealers don't announce how many players in the hand. Yeah, I mean,
No, you're supposed to. I
Yeah.
agree with Seth. Yeah.
I've been doing that for years. You know, the funny thing is, before I started dealing, I used to play on the computer, and it would say 3 players in there
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
And I learned that a long time ago before I started dealing, which is funny. So when I do it in my mind as of a computer. 3 players in the
It
hand.
just makes it easier.
It does,
too.
and
Like,
yeah,
even on the
it's
dealer,
definitely.
like,
And even when I do that though, some players are not paying attention. They're like, "How many players?" I said 3 players. I mean, I'm very loud.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
or how about when you look at a player and they check and you're like still looking at him and they're like, I checked already. I was like, bro, where? Yeah, I didn't see it. I was like, I won't
the,
like.
the
and then-
finger tap. That's
yeah, I
the
was
best
like,
one.
all right, that's a ninja
Finger-
check. Like,
right.
can you just say it then next
Yeah.
time? Because we're all thinking you didn't check, buddy.
There's so many funny things at poker tables.
Oh,
Someone
yeah,
bets
it's
out
funny.
20 and they go check. And they're like, no, he just bet 20. What are you doing? Funny. We should write it, though.
Oh my God! If
Funny
we had like
things
a
up or a
TV,
TV series,
yeah,
it's funny.
or like a book.
Mm.
That would be good. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I was like, it was kind of toasty. Now it is cold in here, but I guess because maybe the sun's not up. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Hopefully they don't do a chop. I'm going to be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. Yeah, man. Good for you. Hey, I want to say shout out to Nick in the box, our dealer. Shout out to our production team, Trevor, Gianni, and Ron, just holding it down. You guys in the chat, always a pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out with us during this. We wouldn't be here without you guys, and of course that's all Josh, Oak Ty and myself, Joey. You know, our tournament director, he's one of the best in the biz. A nice guy. And always a great time. These players for making a very entertaining final table. Silver Fox, shout out to him. Everyone else that cashed in it. Again, Armando, who just busted out here for 4th place for 13.22. Then you had Lance and Brian. There was a double knockout that Jeff did. Lance took home 5th place for $988. 6th place was Brian for $751. 7th place was Russ for $581, and 8th place for Mike A. He took home $456. Hey, hold on, fan. They're on a quick little break. They did a little color up here. They might talk about perhaps an ICM chop. They've been playing for quite a while, so this is our final table. So just letting you guys know. Thank you for tuning in and joining us here.
And I'll send pictures.
Yeah, Seth. Everyone makes mistakes and stuff. It's funny. I don't discredit. A lot of players know what they're talking about, know what they're doing, but it's funny. Like, unless you've been in the dealer box, it's completely different. You got to deal with so much, literally. You got to be able to multitask, have a thick skin, love the game as we all do here. So, I like that you said that, so we appreciate that. You good, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I just couldn't wait.
All right, you're fine.
Okay, you're coming back right in time.
Yeah. I'll let them know everything, holding it down.
Going around the table, going this way, 31, 58, 23, 93, 23, 21.
Oh, so they did run the numbers when they're on break.
Right. Seth gets the cross ring.
Yeah, I know. 23, 93.
All right, you guys can tell me to go fuck myself, but would y'all both give up 100?
I knew Jeff wanted more money.
Yeah, let's see.
They give me 33, and that
So
gives you
if
guys
you gave
22.
up the 100, okay, it would be 22, 93, 22, 21, and then Jeff would get, instead of 31, 58, you would get 33, 58. So again, 22,
That still gives you
93, and
second
22,
place money,
21.
which is without playing another hand.
And he's negotiating now. And you guys get second place money if you take that deal.
So again, so the net after the 100 comes out as 22. Say that
Yeah,
again?
both of you
22,
get
93 would be your number, and 20.
Sounds fair.
21
I mean,
is your number. If both of you gave 100 to Jeff.
Jeff said you guys could tell me to go F off if you don't want to, but I
Let's
want
see.
more
That'll
money.
be your going away gift to me.
Oh, wait, gift to me.
And he throws that in.
I guess I'm alright with that if you're alright. You okay with it? All right, man. Congratulations, gentlemen. I will.
Who was on the side right there? Who's sitting there?
Mark, right? Is Mark?
Mark. Yes.
Yeah.
So Mark. All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Wow, what a show, what a stream, of course. So again, you see Jeff straight dominating. He's going to take home first place in this chop for 33.58. Daryl had 22.93 and Mark with 22.21 here. So
Right.
pretty great job. You guys again in the chat, always a pleasure. It's always fun hanging out with you guys. Pretty in pink for our girl.
Brittany. Oh, I
Love her.
know.
So if you guys do play tomorrow or whatever, and you see her, wear pink or say hi.
Your
send
pink's
your
so
love.
bright. It looks like
I
pink
know,
with
I love
white.
it.
looks
Everyone's
a
like, I
white
love your
shirt.
pink.
I know,
It's
so
actually even brighter than this, you know?
know.
The camera didn't even pick up how bright it is.
Right.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Shout out to Nick. Shout out to, again, Ron in production, holding it down. Trevor, Gianni, you, myself, everyone. It's been a great show. Joey, congratulations to Jeff. We miss and love you, and I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Congratulations to everybody that cashed in this tournament. If you guys aren't already, please like and follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. And we will be back here tomorrow around the same time, around 3, 4
You'll be
p.m.
back here
I will be
tomorrow.
back here with Matt on the mic.
Live in
Yes,
person.
live. Yes, she'll be here. We'll probably start around 4 p.m., so don't miss that. And it's our Black Chip Bounty tournament. It's $100, so that's always a great tournament.
Right.
Anything else? Any final words, Oaktai?
Listen, I mean, this was a really good fun, and we kind of knew that the run good for Jeff was going to happen. It was his last, it's your last performance for a couple of months. He said he's going to take a little break, which is understandable. You got to do some traveling. And when he sat down on this final table of 8, I just had a feeling as well. He said, I mean, he just shows you that skill. He played really. Oh, I got the black screen.
It's okay.
It shows you that luck prevails, but you definitely need skill, and he used that to his knowledge and the patience and his tenacity. And then right there at the end when they negotiated, I mean, a little bit of a like, listen, guys, I mean, give me an extra 100. It's my last time here.
Yeah, he's like, send me off.
It's
Farewell.
So funny. Like that's great. So poker's fun. Tomorrow you get the Black Chip Bounty, the Moneymaker Tour coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, we're giving away our high hands are every 15 minutes now for the month of April. We're giving away $15,000 April 26th, the last Saturday of the month. You have to win a high hand to get yourself a jackpot prize. Come and play cash.
Yeah.
It's going to be
gonna be
1,000,
awesome.
2,000, 2,000, 5,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1,000. So we're giving away most of the time we do it till 6 p.m.
Write that down.
A little too late, but it's on our website. Go check out any information if you need to find out. It's pbkennelclub.com for all the next tournaments coming up and all the events that we have here. We do have dinner and a show at the paddock and some other good stuff. So thank you, everyone, for participating. Thank you very much, Stephanie, for my co-host, doing a great job.
Yeah,
Without
you too,
you,
Ty.
I'm only half as good. So
Thank you guys in the chat again. Much love, appreciated. Have a great night. Be safe out there, everybody. I will see you tomorrow afternoon for our Black Chip Bounty. Until